on Curse of Strahd. You all had just been outside of the Were Den and were taking a short rest. In the middle of the short rest, Sarisa managed to, from their point inside of the den, descend further down beyond with their cube of force, and found that there was a massive were ghost of some kind that was next to the pile of things that the wares had down in the heart of their basement. Reaching back up to the top, they were able to retrieve both Ava and Irina while leaving behind a note with a sending stone over to the wares and where Irina used to be. And then they escaped thereafter with 2 prisoners in tow. Meanwhile, outside, the people out there met up with not just 1 new individual, but 2. They met up with an alchemist who used various potions, and also with Ire, a bird monk who could heal people, which is exactly what they did. With the diamonds that Ilian had on hand, they were able to revive Cabal, who is still recovering a little bit, and the fabulous bird joined them during their short rest. Sarisa met up with them, and everybody together had a reunion of a lifetime. Everybody gathered up, and with their 1 werewolf prisoner with them, you all headed back over to Vallaki. After taking a rest, you all set up the next day to get ready for an interrogation, but this time with layers upon layers of protection. Viri created a temple. On the inside, a magic circle was placed. Familiars were placed on the outside to guard the entrance, and inside of that magic circle, everybody was then transported to the accursed archive, where you all had your interrogation with Fang, the werewolf. During this interrogation, you all learned a number of significant things. The first thing that you'll end up learning is that the Wares believe that you all are allied with Strahd, though you all were able to convince them that you are in fact not. You learned that Irina has died multiple times in the past, it seems, having relived her life over and over, but they don't seem to recall why they've died each time. They were finally able to tell you that they are in fact, in a shocking turn of events, a vampire. It was extremely unexpected, completely out of left field. And that they were finally able to let all of you know, though they lamented the loss of their Periapt. With all of that information brought over, you all started exiting out, perhaps with newfound purpose on what your next move would be when Strahd greets all of you out there, which is where we begin today's session.
Oh lord, combat session.
Everybody roll for initiative, Lamau.
You're all right here. And Strahd, the first thing that they said as you all exited out of this holy temple created by Viri was, "Ah, hello, this has been a while."
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we last saw you.
You say that standing next to this temple. I was just going about my business, and I was just in the area, you could say, having a discussion with a friend of mine from long ago. You might meet them very soon. But tell me, how have things been? Have you enjoyed Barovia? Also, Snake, get out here.
I am out here. I'm standing in front of him.
Yeah, you said that you misty stepped out the other side, right? And then
yeah,
approached.
and then I just walked around and looked at him.
Okay.
So I'm there.
Although you saw that when they said that, they were looking over to the left when you approached from the right instead, and then they just turned their attention over in that direction. Very well. They continue on talking. Well, if you have all gotten much stronger by the looks of it, excellent. Irina seems. Irina is trying to back away a bit here. But otherwise, they don't get much closer than this. They don't seem as strong as I would have expected. Ah, well, I'm sure this is a momentary lapse. I'm sure nothing has happened to them in the meantime, inside of your little temple here. There is one thing that I was wondering. It's something that I found very interesting. Why is it that you have a werewolf inside of your bag? Could you take them out?
Whose bag is he in?
Yeah, whose bag is he in?
Whose bag are they in? Somebody's been keeping Fang inside the bag of holding.
I did not consent to putting Fang inside the bag, so I'm assuming he's not.
The werewolves took my bag of holding.
I don't have a bag of holding.
Alright,
Never
then
been worse than here when
I,
it happened.
I recall that somebody said that Fang was hiding out in the bag of holding, but if they're not, that means that they're just walking out of the temple
Probably
at this moment.
Fury. Rose.
Let me see. Does Fury have a bag of holding?
Yeah,
Let's
yes,
see. Let me check. I have their inventory sheet here. Because if nobody consented to actually putting them in a bag of holding, then they simply walk out. Not in a bag.
Somebody has to.
They do not have a bag of holding. They don't own one.
I don't have a bag of holding either.
Hasn't Rose said that they just kind of assume they have items?
No. They put a list of every single magic item on their sheet.
Alright, I don't know then.
Alright, then Fang actually was just walking out with the rest of you, in which case they don't mention the bag at all. They just mention, it is one of you.
What does that mean?
They are very clearly staring over at the werewolf here. Why do you have a werewolf with you?
Bartering chip, you may say.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Whoa, look who it is.
Timely arrival. Viri, do you
I
have a
died.
bag of holding?
You
Wait,
get,
what?
he's
Do you have a bag of holding?
I apologize. The reason why I was late is because I had to pick up my parents from the airport. Their flight got canceled 6
Oh,
times
no.
in the past 2 days. So
Oh, dang.
yeah. I was supposed to be there at 7, pick them up and come back, be on time for 7:30, but the flight that they did get on had a delay, so I had to wait at the airport for another 20 minutes.
Oof.
It's all good. That's not relatively short for a delay, so we take those.
Look,
Yeah.
right now we're getting grilled by Strahd. So
Hey, Very, Rose, which bag of holding did you put Fang in?
Mine?
You have a bag of holding?
I thought it did, or the saga have a bag of holding, and I'm tripping.
I don't see a bag of
Oh,
holding on
really?
Viri's sheet.
In that case, I don't know, someone's, because
It appears nobody has consented to putting Fang in the
one
bag,
has
so Fang is not in
consented
the
to
bag.
putting-
I mean, if the only bag of
that
holding
case-
is yours, then that's the only one that can go in, right?
in that case, he's not in a bag of holding, I suppose.
They're not in a bag of holding. Ava, you say a bartering chip in response to Strahd asking you why you have a werewolf with you. Ah. A bartering chip. Excellent. Are you aware of how much of a nuisance that these wares have given me over the years? They're like, how to say, roaches.
Fang is gonna growl.
Wow.
yeah. Well, they kind of have some of the citizens.
If
of
Fang,
Rome,
if Fang
but-
does anything like kind of aggressive, Cerise is probably gonna put on hand to him as a indication that he should just be quiet. Also, he might have to roll a Constitution saving throw to not take one point of damage.
All right, that means you're next to them over here, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool. Just have to.
Oh,
Check a
sorry,
few
I
things.
was alt tabbed this whole time. I didn't realize you changed the map.
Wow. Yeah. As you
Move
are
myself
putting a hand on.
appropriate.
Yeah, you're putting a hand on him, and Strahd goes, "Excellent, excellent." A thing then. I brought a gift, except this one's a little more conditional than usual. As you see them snap their finger as a little ethereal chest from the ethereal plane just falls down right here. As you're aware that each of these is filled with quite an amount of gold inside of them. I only have one request for it this time. A small one, in addition to you having to protect Irina. By the way, I'm sorry, Alien. It has been a very long time since we have last seen each other. I believe I'm calling in a favor for letting you live here for so long. Your new goal is to protect Irina here. And to journey with them across the lands of Barovia, as these others have done. Consider it your new life mission.
Fine with me.
Great. Now, as for this chest here, I have but a simple request. kill the werewolf.
But then our
Well.
bargaining chip will be gone.
So,
How big
Irene is
Jack?
uncomfortably
How much
shuffling right now. Well,
I mean, to be honest,
Hey, Strahd, can you just give us a minute? Just to speak with one another.
oh yeah, take the time. And they are very much watching the werewolf as if they are trying to expect them to move away.
what? How does the werewolf look? Does he look uncomfortable, sad?
I mean, Strahd literally said kill him.
Yeah. So like, what is his reaction to that?
Team huddle.
Afraid yet defiant.
Team huddle.
Like, I don't know if we can actually refuse. That's the thing.
I
Well,
mean,
does
the
anyone-
condition for that chest is to kill the werewolf. So, assuming we don't kill him, I guess he just doesn't give us the chest.
Or
You are aware
he-
that Strahd can
or-
hear everything we're saying, even though that we're whispering, right?
Yeah.
Figured as much.
Yeah, that's what Irene is saying.
We're not even whispering, wow.
Yeah, we're not whispering.
Probably
Well,
no point.
we're all huddled in a circle right now, so we can't see our faces, except for the ones that are facing him. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say,
Yeah.
despite what the amount of pain this were has inflicted upon me, I am not happy with an execution, and I shall not partake in it.
Yeah.
Are you done with your little discussion over there?
I'm going to speak to Sarisa and Sylvan
Hmm.
in hopes that he doesn't know it. And I'm just
He
gonna say some
definitely
words.
knows every language.
I'm just gonna say some words. Just like, I don't fucking know. I don't know, but yeah, I'm testing to see if Strahd knows Sylvan.
You mean just Sylvan gibberish then?
Sarisa looks confused if Sylvan gibberish.
Oops, it's just like oopsin, whoopsin, and poggers, Watson.
Boggers.
And why is that? Will you not do what I say?
This doesn't seem necessary. I don't know. I mean, I feel like if we have a bargaining chip, because the werewolves still have some of our stuff, right?
Yeah.
They have a lot of Ava
Hmm.
stuff.
They have about like 12k of Ava stuff, maybe more.
So if they still have our stuff, I feel like it's better to have the bargaining chip, and then, I mean, would Strahd
A
be
bargaining
okay
chip
if
for
we-
what?
for
We're
Ava's
having some
Ava's stuff.
for Ava's things, because they're possessions.
And so these wares, they interacted with you recently then? It seems that Strahd does not, they seem like they're not sure about what you're talking about.
What do you mean? Did you not notice that Arena was gone for 3 days? She was captured. All of her
I'm
stuff,
gonna open
including
my
ours.
stomach and say, shut the fuck up.
Well, it's not. He
This is sounding like a
absolutely
veto
Yeah,
on
he
that
knows.
statement.
knew. We
think
we
I'll-
already know.
Yeah, he
Okay, I mean,
already
like
knows.
out of character, we already know that he knows that something was up with Irina, but
No,
he
doesn't
doesn't.
think that he does. I
He
mean,
doesn't. Well, because Asil said that he didn't show up for a meeting with her.
Well, yes,
Oh.
but I'm probably still gonna veto that interaction. I don't know if anyone else.
Yeah,
wants to
I'm
as
not gonna
well.
tell him. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna give him information if he doesn't know. But I'm going to assume that he knows something is up, even though he can't see directly into the werewolf den.
The reason why I was thinking like he already knows about it and pretending like everything's fine.
We don't
feels
have to
kinda
pretend
sketch.
everything's fine.
No,
We
but
just
he
don't
is.
have to tell him.
He is pretending everything's fine.
That's okay.
That's why I'm confused.
Entirely
I mean,
possible
that's
he
okay.
doesn't though. That's why.
Yeah,
if I-
yeah, him pretending or not pretending or not doesn't.
Okay, well in that case, I guess we can just act dumb too, and kill the
just
werewolf?
say that they attacked us at some point and they downed a
Yeah,
couple,
we could say
you know?
that.
Yeah, he can see
Killed
that.
Cabal again,
I mean, we don't.
took Ava's stuff.
If you don't want to say that he captured that he captured me, you could say they captured Ava and then go from there rather than saying they captured both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's,
agree.
that's what got typed out essentially.
Because we just told him, right, that the werewolves have Ava's stuff.
Yeah, and so it's reasonable to expect that Ava was captured. So we did have an altercation with them. You don't
Yeah.
need to mention that there was anything else going on
Yeah.
there. If he knows, he knows. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Then I will tell him that they took our stuff and we want it back. It has nothing to do with anything else. And since we already
Mhm.
got this bad boy, might as well use him before we kill him.
Hmm.
We also
What
are
are-
strongly outnumbered, so it's not like we can fight them in hand-to-hand combat.
So they have personally wronged you too inside of my realm? This is an insult upon me. Even more reason. So you're planning to go back there to kill them all?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, it's more like a scouting mission first, see if we can kill them all. That's why we need the bargaining chip.
You need a bargaining chip to scout them out.
Yes,
Yes.
before we plan an attack on them.
More or less, we need some eyes and ears on the inside before we commit.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check on that video.
Wouldn't that be if they were telling the truth? Are they telling the truth?
I mean, shut up.
If that is the case, then
Actually,
make yourself a deception check.
No, I will make a precision check. And I have an advantage to that, so.
I'll add Flash of Genius on top of that, so it's 23.
Guidance 1d4.
Okay, good.
Well, guidance would have had been cast before, so I don't know if that can just be added on.
Yeah, this is a bit
Okay.
like, unless you were like literally just casting guidance in just 6 seconds that they were talking spontaneously
Yeah,
in the
Flash
middle of them
Genius is a
talking.
reaction, so
That's fine. That's like, what, 24?
23.
I mean, I don't really want you to say that we're going to kill the werewolf.
I didn't.
You did.
I said that we need him alive so that we can scout the area inside. I didn't say that we were gonna kill him. When did I say that?
You
No,
did say it.
somebody
Yeah, you
said
did
it.
say it. Yeah.
Strahd
You
said
did.
it.
You said we were going to scout them before planning to kill them, or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
Well, that's still
That's a
only
straight up
lying.
I
lie.
said I
That's-
said if.
That's why I said if you're gonna claim that, that sounds closer to a deception, not.
Okay,
something-
but
Yeah.
no, hold
It's
on.
like I just don't think you should be straight lying to him. I think you should just kind of just omit the truth.
Okay,
don't
so
lie to
how
him.
would you do that? Go ahead. Please tell me what to say, because I
Okay,
don't know.
just-
Really.
I mean, just tell him we need him as a bargaining chip to get Ava's stuff back, and then we're going to decide what to do next. Or we can have Sarisa say it if you want.
Does Ava or Sarisa have informed us about the other prisoners of Barovia in there?
Ava was unconscious. She didn't see.
right.
I
Yes.
wouldn't have said it here. Like I wouldn't have said at any point in time unless you were in the archive.
Well, would
You
you, have
want an
put
ex-
us in the
yeah.
archive?
Sure, if you guys, yeah, I would assume she would tell you about it at some point, just not under.
Yes, and
Where
then that's
Strahd
our
be able to
bargaining
see?
chip. We could use Fang to retrieve the rest of the prisoners, the rest of the Barovian citizens, or at least that's the argument Atreus would be making.
All right,
Okay,
you can go ahead and
so-
make that argument then, Atreus. As
Okay.
Vidi makes this a bold statement, you can follow up.
Atreus would prefer not to make persuasion checks, but
I would. I mean, can I do it? Or is that not allowed?
Well, it was Atreus who suggested it, so
Oh shoot.
So he said that he the reason why I said what I said, by the way, to just like explain, is because when we said we need him as a bargaining chip to scout the area and see, like, obviously get Ava's stuff, that was like the main thing, but also he said, oh, they have wronged you too in my land, so like, are you planning to kill them? And I said, well, I don't think that we can kill them without knowing more about it, so we don't have a plan to do so. Like,
Okay,
that's
I'm gonna.
basically like what I'm
yeah.
trying to say here. Not that we were that we're planning on doing it. But clearly that is not what it sounded like. So yeah, go ahead, make whatever persuasion checks you want. Let's
Okay. Atreus, as you also put forward that idea about using this hostage to negotiate for these prisoners, go ahead and make your persuasion check as well.
Roger. I don't wanted to avoid that. Okay.
Yeah, it's like you got a little paranoid twitching going on when you're speaking.
Yeah. 14.
Not a bad roll, all things considered, though.
Wait, why do you have disadvantage?
I'm paranoid.
Ah, nice.
he died.
Rip.
This is exactly why I want to avoid making these kind of checks.
I mean,
I can only hope you guys actually do that. Oh, well.
Sarisa, go ahead and make your persuasion check as well. Okay, 1 second. You all attempt over here to convince Strahd about the necessity of having Fang here alive and well. And Strahd looks over at everything and looks over at this werewolf that has been heavily beaten up. When did they attack you? They speak to Ava directly.
Was it 2 days ago?
Trying
I
to
don't remember.
Uh,
Was it 2 days ago?
We haven't taken a rest yet, right?
no, we
Yeah,
have.
we have. We took a long
Yeah.
rest. It's been 2 days.
Done one, technically. Yeah.
Ava would explain how long it's been with relative accuracy, because I can't quite remember.
And do you know what time it was?
Mhm.
He seemed to be grilling you pretty hard about this specific aspect.
Ava will explain that she fell unconscious, so wasn't aware of the time.
None of us actually have a way to keep track of time in Barovia, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then she'll add that the mist and the fog, they make it quite difficult to tell the time.
I see. That seems to make some degree of sense. You are all still relatively new to the area around here.
Quite.
A bargaining chip. Finally, one of these insidious wares. Right here, though. Strahd paces around a little bit, like taking a look over at this ware here in particular. Like just kind of staring him down and then looking over at all of you.
Fang matches his gaze and doesn't say a word.
Whimper. They just say that specific command over at Fang, who can attempt a wisdom save against that.
Shoot. Or a command spell. More powerful, I imagine.
Okay, you probably failed anyway. I was gonna say Cerise is gonna send you a telepathy message asking you to just fail.
Something
Fang
makes
be-
me think a rogue would fail anyway.
Fang begins to whimper, and Strahd just goes, very well. It doesn't seem that it's active right now. Well, if you need more assistance then in removing the rest of the wearers, that would actually do me quite a service. Try to kill as many of them as you can, if possible. I look forward to seeing the results of this, and once you have successfully killed them, and once you have brought me some of their corpses for me to dispose of, and then you can also bring me this one because I have some questions for him back at the castle. Then you may have your reward. As they snap again and the chest just disappears back into the ethereal plane. Well then, I believe that is all I came here for. You will find a new face over in town that I believe may be of assistance to you in this quest even. Somebody who I called in a favor from to join you for protecting my love over here. Irina literally winces at this.
Kinda cringe, bro.
Very well, have about your day, and make sure that one doesn't slip away. They are very, very tricky. They turn into a wolf themselves and then just dash off into the forest.
Whoa. As soon as he's gone, like Fang is just gonna like crumple in a heap and tremble.
Out of context, what did he say about? Well, I guess it is in context, but before I came, what did he say about us being inside the castle?
He didn't say anything. We were waiting for you, and we just started when you came back.
Oh, okay. That's
It didn't
weird.
seem that he made any mention about the temple, or if he heard or did not hear everything we discussed in there. So we
That's
don't know.
Strange. Okay.
Well, actually, I guess he does. I'm not gonna say it, but like, it's entirely possible he didn't hear anything in there. Otherwise, he would have known the agreement that we had with Fang.
What's
Yeah.
our agreement with Fang? I forgot.
I'm not saying this out loud, by the way. I'm just, I'm just
Yeah.
relaying. Yeah.
Like out of character. Yeah, for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, who's the new person?
I guess.
Let's go to town and find out.
Yeah. Let's find this person and let's go do what needed to be done.
You head over to town, and on your way back, there is a figure that is standing out there as if they were waiting for you. Not one figure, in fact, but I think actually even two? Question mark.
Where do we see them?
Let me see. Hold on.
I
Let me go
forgot
ahead
to
and
change it. I just did so.
you see these two.
Oh. Did you say these two? Oh.
Is that Shaco?
No.
I don't think Shaco has a pink ribbon in his hair.
I need to zoom in. I can only see the red and black. Oh, there is a pink ribbon.
Unless it's some nightmare fuel Shaco skin.
Wait, no, there's no ribbon.
There's no pink ribbon.
The
That
background.
looks nothing like Shaco.
Yes,
I
let's
see.
I see Jester with red and black. I immediately think Shaco.
Okay,
and
he's
face and
dressed,
clown.
yeah.
This must be that new rogue jester.
Hmm. Weird.
How it works.
All right,
Yeah.
so let's go up there. Hello.
Hi.
I like how Strahd's back to being here.
Yeah,
I like to cast True Seeing for True Sight.
As Irina is as Irina is walking next to you, Ava, they look very shaken up. I felt safe inside of there for just a little bit. I forgot. Let's not get used to that feeling.
Wait, she's saying that louder.
To Ava, just talking.
Okay. I know. I guess I can't hear.
Buddies.
Oh, see, Irina we should just not mention anything about that ever again.
Oh, I'm guessing you're the new recruit.
Indeed, I am. My name is Misk.
How do you know Strahd?
Well, one night I was doing a performance very late at night in a bar, and on my way back to the tavern, I was struck from behind by some unknown assailant. When I woke up, I was on the border of Barovia, unable to leave. I met Strahd. He took me in, gave me protection, since I had no idea where I was or what to do, in return for some services.
Services?
Don't mind the details.
Well,
Strahd took me.
Right.
who knows if this kid's loyal?
Do
You're
we
talking about
perceive
loyalty of someone you just met?
a difference between these two?
They look identical.
With true sight?
Yeah, they both look identical.
Can I put my hand on one?
Yeah, you put your hand on one of them. I,
pull,
don't know which one you're
pull
putting your hand.
the little hat, the end of their hat.
Tug. It
Cute.
springs back.
Interesting.
Oh, why is there two of you?
A little trick I like to use every once in a while. Nice for
Yes,
surprises.
every once in a while.
Right. I guess we'll go ahead and start doing the thing that we need to take care of. Oh, unless
Wait,
any of you guys have anything less to be taken care of back in Malaki.
What is it
We
that
have
we
to.
need to do?
It's the end of the day. We take a long rest before we go.
Really? I thought this was at the start of
Yeah, my understanding was the long rest happened and then this happened.
I said that Cereza wouldn't let anyone to the archive unless it was right before we took a long rest.
My understanding was that this happened immediately, kind of like in the morning.
My understanding is
but
that
I
it had
specifically
to
said
happen
that-
after a long rest because it needed the 7th level spell slot for the temple.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
but I
understanding
also said that Cereza isn't gonna
Okay,
let
it's
people
not a
into
big
the
deal. We
archive.
can just take another rest. We don't have anything immediate happening, do we?
It doesn't seem
Not
like
at the
anything
moment.
immediate's happening.
I'm gonna go do the thing I talked to you about, Jay.
Okay, you go and do the thing. The thing happens. Very thingy.
Wow.
Very thing. And so I guess you're all just staying here for the day?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so
You all go ahead and begin to replenish your resources from the previous day. You have a long rest without any particular issues, no hag-related things or otherwise, and you take some time to catch Misk up with most of the stuff that's happened thus far. So, Misk, you have a general idea of what's been going on, and that your new life mission right now is, that Strahd told you, is to protect Irina of your life.
Yep.
Akko, would it have been reasonable that I would have seen Misk at some point in Barovia? Considering I was also kind of working for Strahd at sometimes.
Presumably, Misk, you've been performing about somewhere inside of town, right? Like, you've had to make a living
Yeah.
somehow.
Yep.
Yeah, you would have seen them at some point. Like, perhaps, because you've been here for many, many years, much longer than the rest of the people here.
Yeah.
Who, comparatively, have only been in Barovia for a few months. As you're heading down from the tavern, actually, you see Yevgeny actually go up to you, Atreus, specifically. Hey, you haven't seen Danica around?
Danica.
Yeah, she's the. You don't remember? She's the pretty face over at the. They give out the beers here.
He ponders like, no, don't believe I have.
Well, keep your eye out for her. Haven't seen her in a few days. It's worrying me a bit, you know. I mean, they didn't ask me to, but I've been, pretending to be the barkeep for a bit, but it's kind of getting a little taxing. I got a business to run.
Yeah. Well, if I ever do see her, I'll be sure to keep her in mind. But do you know if she's still somewhere in Valaki, or did she leave?
I mean, I'm not sure. Like, one day I came down, I was like, hey, pretty fit lady, and none. Just gone. Not a word, not a note, nothing. I would ask Lodar to take care of the bar for me, but this gruff fella, they put their hand on their shoulder. They ain't got enough for words. Here, beer. Is what they like you see as like Evgeny explains. It's basically all they did as the bar.
Beer. Pay for beer.
Pay. Yeah, they were scared off some of the customers, so I took over.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for her.
Thanks, man.
If you have any sort of news, I guess give me at least any sort of lead. Do tell. I'll keep an eye out for her though.
Yeah, sounds good. I guess if there's one lead, I checked the room and they weren't there. No, but no, they usually have a few folks up there too, and none of them were up there either. I guess they went out on like a family trip of some kind. But I would have just expected them to tell me.
Atreus recalls that she's a Vestani, right?
Yevgeny is not Vistani, they are Peruvian.
Danica,
they
I
met-
think
No,
he
no,
means.
Danica,
Danica's
yeah.
not a Vistani though, right?
They are not.
Okay.
Danica like Peruvian.
Mm.
Interesting. Alright. Yeah, be sure. Very strange for her to just up and leave. Valaki's such a, at least, not the worst of places, but probably the better of places here.
Yeah,
Well-
there ain't much else out there, honestly. Like, maybe they went to Kresk, but it shouldn't have taken that not long to get over there and come back if it was just a short trip, and nobody takes a vacation at Kresk. What are you going to look at, the cows?
What's at Kresk?
Oh, over there at Kresk, they were just like a little farming village of sorts. Yeah.
Wait, is
Self-sufficient.
he talking to just
Hey,
Atreus, or
isn't
can
that-
we ask him questions?
Yeah, Vidi walked down right as Atreus was having this discussion.
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
put ourselves down there.
Atreus will, I guess ask, hey, Kresk, isn't that the same place where you were telling me about that angel? Or was that, no, Slolar mentioned that.
Oh yeah, Slotar, you saw an angel over there or something. Not seen, heard. Man, why are you so tight-lipped about that? Why won't you just tell me where you found this information? This secret. Fine.
Well, yeah, alright.
Maybe we should check out Kresk. It seems like a fairly safe village. Who knows what it has?
Is there anyone else in town that Danica was somewhat close to?
Somebody's like headed down from the rafters above. No. Like outside of me, they actually were kind of quiet. They ran this business really well. They talked to their folks upstairs sometimes, but I never really seen their folks. I kind of just stayed in their room or were out on the town without saying much. Seen them a few times.
Right. Okay. Sounds like some sort of investigation has to be made, at least to some extent. I hope she's safe.
Yeah,
Would it
same.
be possible for you
Unfortunately,
to
we kind of
ask-
have other things to be taking care of, but I'll be sure to keep her in mind.
Oh yeah, don't you pay no mind. You do what you gotta do. I'm still gonna maybe talk to the Baron or somebody for some more details if I can.
Cereza will stay a bit and cast Locate Creature and target
Okay.
Danica.
Locate creature is cast. Let me see what the What is the range on locate creature? Let's see.
I think it's
Like
1,000.
that.
It's 1,000
Oh,
feet,
as
I
long
think?
as that creature is within 1,000 feet. Okay, never mind. I thought it was further.
Well, I could like
It won't even get out of Valaki.
We won't even get Avalaki. Maybe. Wait, hang on. Scrying. Where?
there's no distance for sending. Maybe I can call her.
If she's in trouble though, we don't want to tip anyone off.
Yeah, but she can
I
hear
guess
me,
sending
she
is
doesn't have to
telepathic.
reply.
That's true.
Yeah.
Sending doesn't make any sound. You're right.
Alright, I'll cast sending then.
Oh, that's useful. I can't do that. The sending goes out. You target the recipient as Danica. What message would you like to send?
Danica, the people of Valaki are worried about you, especially Yevgeny. Let me know if you're safe or where to find you.
And you wait for a response. A minute later, you actually do get one. You hear it inside of their country bumpkin voice. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant to tell him. I'm just out and about right now. I'll be back in a few days.
I'm gonna cast Scrying.
Uh,
That's
Okay.
super sus.
Right, let me see. Let me look at the description of scrying. Yeah, give me just a moment. Mm-hmm.
Oh, does Evgeny happen to have a picture of her or something? I think that decreases.
A picture. No? What do you think? No, I do not have a picture of her.
Or something of hers. Has she ever
That sounded
gifted you
even weirder
anything?
than a picture.
Okay, she's never gifted you anything. That's a shame. Okay.
Just
Yeah.
go full on creepy and ask if he has a lock of hair because the -10.
Heck yeah.
He got a bit of their nail.
Jesus.
All right, you wait for it to use the scrying. However, you notice that it fails.
Okay. I don't know how much it failed. It can
I don't believe
fail
scrying
the-
tells you that information.
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't.
just like
It can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna try again. I'll take a long rest on the way there.
You can't try for 24 hours, not just a long rest, though.
Oh, you can't? Oh,
Yeah, scrying says if you fail, you cannot do it again for 24 hours.
oh yeah, right here. If I scroll down to the bottom. Okay.
I
I
technically
don't think...
still have sending out. I'll ask her.
sending is one message back and forth, so you'd have to cast it
Wait.
again.
Fury, you can try scrying.
I could.
Yeah, she gave us the all clear that she's alright. I don't think
Yeah. I will
That's-
cast sending again and
Seems
say,
like a breach of privacy.
just for safety, what is your location?
was that a second.
Oh, like
sending?
you
Yeah,
you
yeah,
ask them
yeah.
what their location is.
Yes.
Okay, the scrying goes out.
I believe sending. Then it was a sending.
Sending, yeah.
Sending.
Oh, okay.
Sending is such a fucking good spell. Holy crap.
You get the message back within a minute later. There was just some business going on in the source of where we get our alcohol from, so I'm just investigating it.
Minor. Whoa.
Why a whole minute later? Okay.
Well, she's
Look,
still
we're-
responding to us, so at least
I
we know
will-
she's alive.
Evgeny, do you know where she gets her alcohol?
Yeah, yeah,
It's from the winery.
yeah. The winery. It's down the road, Fast Crusk.
She is replying to my messages, but she's taking a long time, so I'm not really sure why.
I mean, responding takes a bit, so you have to think of a response.
It does say answer in a like manner immediately, but it doesn't actually give a. I'm just trying to figure out something up because sending
of
doesn't
illusions.
say how long you can take. It just says immediately, and it says the duration is 1 round. So why is it taking an entire minute?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too.
So it just
Can't
means
answer in a
something-
like
it
manner
means-
immediately. So that means
it
they
means
don't even
something's
get time. They don't even get time to think about it. Okay, interesting. I just didn't realize that I had that stipulation. That's why.
Yeah.
No, then these responses happened immediately, except it looked like they were they didn't have time to really think of the responses, like they were just saying them in a rush.
Yeah, it's just 1 round. Okay.
Uh,
All right, so they do answer, right? They don't actually take a whole
it-
minute.
they take. So does she say, like, basically, are the responses the same?
Yeah, the responses are the same, just more rushed and more ums in them.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, there's nothing to. I'm gonna talk to Evgeny. I said there's nothing for me to. Like, there's no way for me to tell if she's telling the truth. But she seems fine, and she is at the vinery.
Oh, okay, that's a good relief. Okay. Whew,
Well, hold
it's
on.
good to hear
Hold
it's nothing bad.
Hold on there. I just need to know. How long was she missing?
Well, it's been about 3 days? 2 days? 2 days.
How long does it take to get to the winery typically?
Well, normally I think it's just less than a day trip. At least if you go by like some kind of carriage or take one of the like a protected carriage of sorts over to there, which they have access to due to the Baron.
Yeah.
So 2 days is actually pretty reasonable. No, like
Yeah, maybe I'm just being paranoid.
But she did state that she's not gonna be back for another couple of days.
Huh. Well, I'll be sure to keep it in mind. Maybe we'll pay her a visit to see if there's anything we can help. Maybe, speed things along. 3 days
Yes.
without running a store seems kind of a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, maybe I'm just being paranoid, you know? It's hard to come by friends here. I wouldn't classify all of you as friends, more like, business acquaintances. Danica's like a friend.
Yeah, I take
Slodar,
offense
you're
to
my
that.
friend too, but we're more like, Slaughter's like, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit.
If Evgeny keeps rambling, I'm gonna kind of put a finger over his mouth. Okay, we got it.
Con save! Let's see, what is their con?
We should probably hurry and do our business, and let's go check out the winery if she really is in trouble. Why a disadvantage? He's fine.
Success! You go here, getting.
Well, we could go check out the vinery anyways, since there's lots of stuff to do at Kresk.
I thought we were gonna go
We
with
have
the
to do the
werewolf thing first.
werewolves now. I think that's kind of priority.
Nah, we can use Fang as like a meat shield, and
Speaking of,
another party
how
member.
how is Fang amongst the populace right now? Has anybody willingly put them in their bag of holding yet?
I mean, after
How much
we
does a
have
bag
Strahd's
cost?
permission, I'm okay with doing that.
A bag of holding costs
500 gold.
I have an
500.
extra one.
I
How
also have
much?
one.
I heard 6 voices. What, 500?
500.
Yeah.
Also, Jay, the magic items in the den, they worked, right, for the werewolves?
It seems so, yes.
Okay, so as long as we aren't holding them, then it worked.
That is one hypothesis.
Okay. Shall we go?
Where are we going? To the werewolf den or to the
The werewolf den.
diner? Okay. And I'm fine with whatever.
You all gather about. Well, how are we getting there? Are we teleporting over, or are we walking?
Are we taking another
over.
long rest before we leave?
Yeah, we took a long rest earlier.
Okay. How does the temp HP from Chef work? Do we lose it on the long rest then?
Yes, and it has to.
Yes.
Cabal has to cook a new meal at that point.
Yes.
Okay.
Cabal, would you like to? There's nobody else in the kitchen stopping you from using all of the facilities this time.
Well, I said last time I made like smoked salmon on cream cheese bagels. Unless this is another different rest.
It is.
This is a different rest.
A different
Yeah.
rest, okay. Oh, today we're having pickled cabbage with small
fantastic.
mincemeat bacon bits. It's kind of sour, but refreshing nonetheless.
Let's see what that roll is and how many people it can serve.
Doing it well.
Cooking bacon, cooking bacon, bacon.
Making pancakes.
Oh yeah,
Bacon
because it's been another long
pancake.
rest, I think that's a -2 instead of -3.
Huzzah.
Cool.
Get the
So that
bacon and
is
put it in a pancake.
3 plus 3 plus
Hey, Aqua.
8? 11 temp
Uh,
HP, I believe.
Question: if he's doing this during a long rest, would Flash of Genius do anything? And if so, would I get it back since we're in the middle of a long rest?
No, this would happen
Like-
at the
like-
end of the long rest.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I could make it the best damn pickled shit we've ever had in our lives, or
I think it was pickled
Alright.
cabbage, not pickled
The
Pickles,
beans.
yeah.
roll just affects how many people can benefit, not the effects of the benefit, I think.
It does.
Oh,
It also
really?
affects how much temp HP. It's the amount divided by 5 plus double prof. Yeah, that's how much it was. This is enough food to feed quite a bit. There's still some leftovers. You giving anybody else in the inn the leftovers, Cabal?
I pack them up.
All right. The journey is long and arduous. You get ready for a long trek. Never mind, you just have to teleport at home. You get ready to teleport.
Bartholomew does take some though.
Bartholomew with the temp HP.
does Miss Clone need to eat?
I don't honestly know the answer to that question.
No, they don't.
I would
But
assume
you
no.
can you can choose whether or not they do eat anyway.
No, I think we're good.
They are technically a mindless copy, but they're still allowed to speak if you train them to do so.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to. Somebody sent me a message. Let me respond back to this real quick.
It's weird that I can see those, but not your responses.
Wow.
Aqua, for the poisoner feat, do you want me to make the poisoner kit check when I use the poison, or when on the long rest?
I think it's on a long rest, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it'd be easier just to do it, when the poison gets used, just to reduce bookkeeping.
As you're all about to head out, you get one last thing. Evgeny is like trailing after you. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Sorry, still new to this. Some fellow left some quotes for y'all, then mentioned y'all by name. It appears that some of you have garments available for you.
Hey, new outfit.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's it. And they run off again. Slow down, don't scare them off!
More outfits?
Yo, important. Wait, isn't it 1D? Isn't it D20, not D8?
You're right.
They are
Why am I-
D20s.
Oh, I'm so happy about that one.
No, that was a D8 that I rolled though.
A 10 and a 2.
Who's still really good?
2's nice.
What is this?
He can replace any roll that he does, that he makes, or that someone else that he can see makes with one of those 2 rolls.
I mean, that's a fail for the enemy, hopefully. And a neutral for something else.
Do
Alright.
note that he's had this ability the entire campaign and hasn't used it.
Yeah.
More!
Alright,
Alright.
also, I'm feeling spicy, so I'm gonna give Cabal a mind sharpener as well.
Oh, Cabal. You have a
That's
mind
cool.
sharpener now.
Do you know what it does?
I do not know what that does.
Okay, so 4 times per day, if you fail a con save to maintain concentration, you can choose to pass instead.
Cool. I like that a lot.
That way, if
Alright.
you get hit because you have like 10 AC, it'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Let me message something.
Actually, let me see if it's per day or if it's per long rest. Oh, no, it regains 1d4 at dawn. Okay. Although, actually, I should ask Cabal, are your normal clothes magical? Not your armor, like your normal clothes.
They're just I have a cloak of protection.
No, I mean like like your robes or.
Nope, they're just divine robes.
Okay, cool. Because it technically needs a non-magical set of clothes / robes.
Very cool. I allow it.
Gonna be right back real quick.
Off they go. Never to be seen
Never
again.
You're gonna get nuggies this time.
Nuggies.
Alright, you I believe you're teleporting, so the teleport happens. You all teleport to how far, where exactly are you when to teleport away from the den? Because I think that last time you had an object from like here or so?
I
It was
picked
right here.
up an object before I left.
The last time we hit was
What?
an object from here.
So you're teleporting directly outside the den, or are you teleporting a distance away from it?
You know where we took the short rest?
That would be about here, I believe.
Yeah, 10 minutes. It was 10 minutes away.
Yeah, that's 5 miles away. That's about 10 minutes. No, wait, that would make it like closer to here, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't have the teleportation helm, do you? This is actually a very significant point.
What do you mean?
Didn't they? I thought Sarisa
No,
grabbed it.
I picked it
Oh,
up.
you
That's
did,
why-
you did
that's
it,
why
you
I said
did, you
I-
did. Never mind, that's how you teleported back. You're wrong, Ava.
Yeah.
Unless you meant a different
No,
one.
no, TP rocks.
Yeah.
specifically.
TP rocks,
They
but-
took all of Ava's TP rocks, but that's why I started
Oh.
picking some up.
Okay. You pick some up from where you took that rest. Got it. Now I understand. All things make sense to me. I am aware of all things in life now. You teleport over to a bit outside the den. And presumably begin just immediately start making your way over.
I don't
It's-
think we need to keep Fang in the bag of holding.
Do you take Fang out again then? Like just having him walk alongside you?
Yeah, he's not. I would like him to not be bound or anything if everyone else is okay with that.
Can we ask if we can trust him? Just to not run?
I mean, right now you guys are like his biggest hope for surviving.
Yeah, there's no reason for him to.
Alright, then. Fang Unbound. It sounds like Unbound Crush. Unbound Fang.
Unbound Volibear.
It's not long, actually, that you move forward before you begin to see some dire wolves that notice your approach and just immediately start dashing away from a range.
Oh,
Where
wait,
are
can
we
I
on the
like
map?
store? Can I like intentionally like miss some shots at nothing to like store phase spider charges?
They only
Yes, you
last
can.
1 minute, I think.
Yes, they
Oh.
only last 1 minute.
And
Okay,
the charges also are limited, so
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. That actually was exactly why I made it so it worked that way, because no preemptively storing before every
Ooh.
Um,
No, yeah, that's fine.
and you're not too much further away from the den when you encounter a few wares heading over in your general direction. You can place yourselves over at the top left area here.
I've seen this map before.
Am I starting with my clone with me?
Yeah, your cone could just follow you. Whenever you move, your cone can move essentially at the same distance, so you can walk alongside it. Unless you don't want your cone, you can just explode it anytime you want, basically.
No, it's okay.
He is Shaco. I knew it.
It just does a ah sound when it dies.
Wilhelm screamed at MP4.
Drah!
I think you updated the tokens for the health maximum.
Ah,
Should have
shoot, you're
50,
right.
not 30.
What is this green circle, by the way?
I have a shield of missile protection. In that aura, missiles hit me instead of you guys.
Ava will stand out of the aura.
Okay, I've
Well,
updated the default
Not
token.
sure what's wrong, but Ophius's token no longer works.
The what?
I've been
Ophius
noticing
is
something
broken.
weird with tokens in regards to like their health values today.
Ophius's token, I can't drag it up. I can
No,
only drag out
Orpheus.
Draco's.
Not Orpheus. Not like this. Oh, Ophius, right? It's Ophius, not Orpheus. I don't know why I keep saying. I mean, I can just reassign the token. Probably that's the easiest thing to do. Let's see. Watch this. Watch my magical DM powers do their work. Oh my goodness, there are so many Ophiuses.
Heck?
There's an opious amount of Ophiuses.
What did you do? That was sweet. What
I think
fixed
you
it?
I think you kept dragging them, and then when I assigned a new default token, it's caused all the previous tokens to cease.
Wait, this isn't Ophius.
Wait.
Is this connected to Draco?
Wait, that's obvious, isn't it?
I see Ophius.
I see.
There's Ophius and then there's Draco. It's only showing Draco.
Oh, it seems that these tokens are assigned to Draco, so... Here. Now, this token is assigned to... Ophius.
Alright, so if I change this one, it won't change Draco, right?
It shouldn't, because this is an Ophius token.
Yay!
Amazing.
Okay.
Wow.
Anyway.
Exactly. As you approach over, 3 wares manage to show themselves over there at the bottom right. Approaching in your general direction and stopping at this distance.
Ah,
Oh, hey yo, what up, boys?
Werein.
If Faye wishes to ride on Zenio with Syriza, she will bring him to the werewolves.
I mean, if you're offering to bring him over there, he's not going to argue.
I'll be right back.
Just kind of stop at a distance and wait till they want to say something.
Maybe not fly past all of us.
Oh, you can come up too. It's not like I'm zooming forward.
Zooms 100 feet forward.
Yeah.
Not everybody has 600 range, dear.
Okay, hello, I'm back. Sorry.
Hi back.
Hello.
What the fuck's happening?
We're
on the map.
Gonna speak to the werewolf.
We're meeting with wares.
Alright.
They're not gonna say anything.
Oh, we're gonna approach the middle and then flash our lights.
I mean,
It's a signal.
they should be saying things probably, but my brain isn't working.
We gotta do the signal, guys. I cast
Yeah, cast light on and off.
I cast Mind Illusion to turn on the headlights on and off. Signal, meet us in the middle. We have the package.
Alright, well, I guess they'll slowly advance just as you all are. Like, carefully, cautiously.
Motion for Fang to get off.
Okay, like... And like, as soon as he's off, he's just gonna run up to Thunder and embrace him in this massive fucking hug. And like, the two of them are like, talking to each other in Barovian. Like, so you don't understand them. But,
Except
the two
Ilion.
of them are...
Well, yeah, Ilion does.
I cast comprehend languages beforehand.
Well, fuck.
If not, I'll cast it now.
I think he was saying that 'cause he didn't want to actually do the conversation, which I completely understand.
I mean,
They,
yeah. Like
They
there's
speak in
like
Barovian 3. Which is the third version of Barovian. You haven't
shit.
updated your software for it.
yeah, like they're basically like they missed each other. They weren't sure they were going to see each other again, and they're so glad that they're together again. Like all in Barovian.
Cute.
Alright, Syriza, while they're doing their thing, Syriza's gonna make her way towards the den. She's gonna nod at them. If they want to stop her, they absolutely can.
I mean, these three are gonna look slightly wary at you, but like if soon like as they're looking at you, like
She's gonna jerk her
Fang-
head towards the werewolf den.
like Fang is like gonna mention to them that like that we are not enemies. Like in Barovian, the only alien will know what he's saying that. So like he's trying to convince these three.
As you start to do that, Syriza's gonna clear her throat and then gesture towards the werewolf den again. As soon as you start talking about anything related to that
Okay,
topic.
well, Fang will look nervous, and then I guess it's a one big happy silent party moving towards the den. Fuck. Alright. Oh, we're on that map now.
The map of death.
Yeah, like I actually don't get pulled along with you guys when he changes the map.
Oh really?
Oh
like-
yeah, because you're damn.
As you all are approaching, before you can actually reach quite that far up to the field, out in front and center, and flanked out by various other werewolves, is Kurio. As the others are just like like exiting out behind and snarling at all of you from this distance. Hello. I believe this is the first time that we have gotten to speak.
Yeah, well, whose fault is that?
Like Fang is gonna call out, "We can speak inside."
I believe you have our stuff.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna
They
walk.
And
kind of
you-
wave their hand. Let's not worry about what they stole right now.
Nah, I'm just
if
saying
sh-
that in case Strahd listening.
Wait, these don't have
Are
marks
we
on them
allowed
anymore.
to come in? They will not stop us.
They are not letting you in.
They are no, like I just want to get into the anti-magic sphere.
Yeah, you see all the mages are readying, like, to do things, but they aren't letting loose. There are more inside of the den that aren't seen, but they're definitely, like, there and wary.
Syriza will dismount Zenia, walk forward.
Chill, it's us.
I was hoping you'd respond to my message, but not a problem.
There are things that we aren't even sure of what the devil can hear or not. Fang! I'm so glad that you are so fine. What did they do to you?
If anything, they saved me. They talked the devil out of executing me.
So
Well,
they did,
technically,
didn't
he
they?
asked us to execute you, but details.
Ava, you try to call your broom back to you, but it is not responding. Well. Now what?
I'm gonna
You have-
part to let these other werewolves pass. I'm assuming they don't really want to be standing right next to us, do they?
More and more of them are just exiting out and just continuing to snarl. But as they are, Correo goes ahead and, like, pops out Janice with all of the items that Ava had. And just kind of dump them over here on the floor.
To Janice.
Wait, were there two genocide?
No, there isn't.
What the fuck, two Shens?
No, it's there.
Well, now we
Now.
talk. Why did you attack us?
It's not a personal matter about why we ended up having to do that. Simply, Forth, you have her with you, as they just Irina, who's here, and feeling more awkward than ever as the wolves are especially staring intently at them.
Right, right.
The Strahd's favored little spawn, brought forward and part of some grand machination that we are not aware of. You protect her, and we need her.
How about this?
Uh.
Take Fang and ask him yourself. Go inside the den and talk to him, and then come out.
And see,
Think?
that might not necessarily work based on what Kiro said before in the chat.
Kirill will allow Fang. I mean, they will just go retreat a little bit further into the den.
Atreus is gonna look to Irina. Hey, just in case, you may want to be closer to us.
Yes, good idea. If they chose to do anything, just be on guard in case they try anything again. Irina looks ready to bolt if necessary.
Did they give Irina her swords back?
Yes, it was part of the things that they received back.
Cool.
Fang stays inside as Kuro eventually returns. I don't trust all of you, but Fang, I believe the words they were saying. If there were some magic that were influencing the things that they believed, it would not be present right now. Not inside of our protective field here. So then what is it that you believe that you'll be doing next?
We think that we could potentially use our help, since we, again, as I said before, share the same goals. So, if you are willing to pretend that we are still enemies, can possibly work out something in secret
Also,
to help us. Yes.
we would like the.
Teresa kind of snaps at you as you interrupt.
No, I was gonna just tell you to say this, but if we can get some werewolf corpses from the last fight.
Oh boy.
Because they asked us, Strahd asked us to bring back some.
We only technically killed one of them.
2, I think.
Oh, 2? Oh.
Well, we can just
Yeah,
say
that
that
was
we're
good.
too weak to fight the werewolves and we only got 2.
We'll see if we can think of something. But
Okay.
yeah,
That might be a little rude just to be like, hey, can we have those corpses?
Can we
last
have
fight?
Yeah.
Oh, how else are we gonna tell Strahd we did
Make some
something
more.
here? Yeah, true.
I mean, I guess we can exactly dig some up, but there might be some from the fight at Barovia Village. Who knows? But yes, what does Kiro say in response to all this?
With or without the corpse question?
Let's
Without
just
for
go
now.
with what Cereza said first,
Yeah.
and then we can worry about the corpse.
Let me make sure that we understand we're on the same page here. Your intention is to be an enemy of Strahd as well.
Yes.
What does that mean? What do you intend to do? What's your end goal here? We have a dedicated cause. Her, for she is part of Strahd's ambitions. And by denying those ambitions, we deny Strahd whatever it is that they were attempting to gain with her and the power that she must possess. For surely that must be why she has been here over and over and over again. I recall even seeing her when she was but a baby, multiple times.
Well, I suppose you could deny Strahd Irina, but why do that when we can buy Strahd? Deny Strahd his power, eventually, with some more knowledge, and hopefully we can pull Irina out of this endless cycle as well, as she is only a victim of Strahd's curse.
And again, I ask you, what exactly do you mean by this then? Is your intention to try and kill the devil?
Perhaps.
Kirill
So
translates
before-
over to in Barovian to all of the other wearers. You will need to excuse these translations, they don't understand. But upon hearing the little pause, you can definitely... I mean, if you have comprehend languages, it's not working right now anyway. But before hearing the little pause, Iliad, but you hear them pause for that part about killing Strahd, the wares like look over at each other, back and forth. And Kirill just responds back to all of them. Hush now. Let us listen first, as I've told you all before. To listen is the first step. Perhaps there's something here we can get. As they return back, and the wearers hush in response.
Syriza will proceed to ask for a zone of truth. So spells that they cast do affect me, right? Spells that they cast.
Kirill just goes, I believe what you're saying. There's no doubt to believe that the words that you are saying are true. I just don't know how feasible this seems. Because let us make sure we understand what we're working with here, what we're dealing with here. You are going to go out there, after our conversation here, and what are you going to do? Ambush Strahd, the one who has eyes everywhere? Are you going to talk them down and backstab them, the one who has never once seemed to have been surprised in their life? What is your plan? What is your goal?
For now, it's simply gathering information. I wish to know more about Strahd, and I have not had enough time around him to get all the information I want. So, if you and your den mates are so willing, I would like some time, and perhaps some resources, to get a chance to gather more information in regards to Strahd, and perhaps find a way to defeat him.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check. You will not have your magical bonuses this time.
Done. Take out all the magical bonus.
Should be... So that's a 21 total then.
Such low rolls.
And what about the rest of you? Are you willing to sacrifice all of your ambitions, your life, and they especially look over Tyrina, and everything even, in order to try and take down the devil? Are you willing to die to do so?
Syriza will cock her head at that, even though he's addressing the rebels. Is that not your ultimate goal? Why even ask?
Our ultimate goal has never been to kill Strahd. Look at us! Does it seem like any of us have enough power to do that? No. Only reason we've even...
Not alone.
The only reason we've sufficed this long, made it so far, is precisely because we haven't tried to kill Strahd. We've mostly subsisted due to benefits of Mother Night, who's protected our den. God bless her. But not so much for anywhere else. Going across the lands is mostly a lottery on whether or not our anti-divination will protect us from Strahd's eyes for the day. And every now and then, it doesn't.
So you
thinking-
prefer
ask-
a life.
I'm gonna ask if they're so scared of Strahd and he could totally take them all on, why hasn't he done so in the past? Like, anti-divination magic will prevent him from necessarily knowing where they are, but I imagine he can still get a reasonably good idea and could find them. So why hasn't he tried to wipe them out?
Also, add to that, why does he keep sending his lackeys and also say that they're a nuisance to him, that he wants them dead, but doesn't do it himself?
That's because, we're looking directly at Alien, they have tried. A few times, in fact, in the past. But it turns out, Strahd, when you remove their ability to cast magic, as they motion over to the anti-magic field surrounding this massive den, is but a vampire, and we are werewolves. They can subsist for long, but eventually, without the magic that they have protecting them, the injuries that they sustain seem to stay. And that was the key information we knew until every single time they managed to get away. Once, just barely, and they haven't returned since. But we cannot carry a den with us toward Castle Averloft.
Listen, you're thinking of fighting in a very literal sense. I don't think we can defeat Strahd in physical prowess. Clearly, he is extremely strong. But outsmart him? There is a way. There has to be an answer in Barovia. And I'm not gonna give up. I don't want to be stuck here. And I doubt that for the next generations to come, they want to be stuck here. Barovia is a land that needs to be shared with the world, and Strahd, I don't know why. I don't have any answers for why this is happening, but I am sure that we can find some of them deep, buried deep in Barovia, and we need help. We need all the help we can get. That's why we're here. That's why Fang is back to you, and that's why we're going against Strahd's wishes.
Make a persuasion check. At advantage.
I will say this. I'm not even trying to persuade him. I'm just stating a fact, and he's annoying me, basically. But here you go.
They listen intently. They don't interrupt you a single moment as you speak. They look over to Fang. Fang. And Barovian, what do you think? What does Fang think? Let's find out.
I'm thinking
Roll
what
an
they're
intelligence
thinking right
check.
now. Fuck.
You got this, Liz.
Don't mind me, I'm just typing.
Okay.
Okay. One moment as I think, as the rest of you can talk amongst yourself for the meantime. As Teresa, you say out quite a bit here too as well. Especially about hiding in a hole rather than having a chance to be free. As they wait for a response from Fang, who's thinking, looking at Ava, and we have every reason to do so as well. You killed 2 of ours, and it seems, looking at Cabal, we've taken none from you.
No, you certainly had taken one from me.
My man's got 2 stacks of madness right now. You don't know how hard this is.
Being Cabal is suffering. Or is it actually?
A little bit. Yes. Kamal doesn't know it though.
Yeah, as Fang talks over to Kirill there from the back. Kirill just nods. And they yell out in Barovian, let them in! They're just growling, and it says even directed at Kirill themselves as they just, like, again, wave up their hand and their others just part away and just glare at all of you menacingly. They do not seem to like this at all. Let us discuss further in. As you go ahead and enter into the werewolf den proper here.
Before Atreus enters, Atreus will dismount Love and send him back to the stable portal.
That makes sense.
On the way in, can I try to pet one of them?
Oh gosh.
Like, pet a werewolf?
Yeah.
If you want to die a miserable death, yeah.
You reach out your hand and they try to bite it.
I'll boop its nose and say no and try again.
You reach out your hand to try and boop their nose, they actually do just literally make a bite attack directed at you.
I am not casting Cure Wounds on you.
Try again, I dare you.
Pet the puppy.
You might as well just leave them alone. They're probably just as disinterested about this agreement.
Krill brings you all in. The force of werewolves, is behind you, and now is also in front of you. You feel none of your magic working in here, although the jester technically doesn't count as magic, so,
Does Atreus feel that he could remove the shield?
Yes, actually.
Hmm.
It seems the curse on it is suspended while it's inside the anti-magic field.
This is your chance.
Let us go find somewhere a little bit more occupiable. We have a larger space next to our statue of Mother Night.
How does the stable portal look? Can I still see inside of it?
No, you look into the stable portal, it's just black.
Maybe I shouldn't have sent them back. No, still better, safer for them.
I was just seeing if there's anybody underneath. Well, not noted here. One of the Karel asked some of the wares to bring some makeshift chairs over. Which, when they are chairs, it actually look like they're more like mats than chairs. As Karel just sits down on one.
I like
Let
not
us
chair chairs.
Hmm?
No, nothing.
Well then, let's talk. Everybody here is suspicious of you. I am suspicious of you. I do not know what Strahd has told you. I do not know if there is some clever ruse, some clever lie that you sincerely believe yourself to be earnest about. That this isn't some kind of gambit on their half to try and lure us out and finish us off once and for all. But
This would be the stupidest gambit in history.
they've tried worse. We have been alive for a very long time here.
Okay, so let me
Then
ask
ask
you.
away. What do you have to lose at the moment?
Right.
Okay, never mind.
What were you going to say, Vier?
I was gonna say, well, if you have any ideas of how Strahd might have manipulated us, share with the class. Because I can't think of anything, at least not in terms of this. Strahd is many things, but a liar? He doesn't seem like a liar, so... I don't know.
I mean, see, I can think of a few things, but
Yeah,
depends
but
on what Kiro asks.
Which is what they'll ask next. Have they ever lied to you before? As you're speaking, they are always intently looking over at you every time.
No.
Cereza will shrug and be
Not
like,
that I know.
"There's no way to tell."
They're insight checking us at every turn, it seems.
Well, let us at least talk about one thing in particular here. What we do know about Strahd, and what we don't. Because that much will be important. The first thing that you need to know about Strahd is that whatever magic it is that affords them this regeneration that they have doesn't seem to function here inside this anti-magic field, and is again the only reason that we have survived this long and not been squashed. We also know much about how Strahd divines around the land. Based on her unpleasant interactions, based on the sacrifices of far too many to name, we know that Strahd not only can see anywhere from their land at any time, but can also look into it in the past as well. At any time they want, whether it's been 10 years ago or 100 years ago, they have a perfect recorded copy of the entirety of every interaction that has ever happened across their domain. Further, they can put themselves inside of this in order to be able to listen in even more intently onto anything that they wish to zone in on.
Sorry, what does he mean by this? This what? Inside of what?
The ability?
Inside of their
the past?
Inside of the past, yes.
Oh,
Not the actual time travel, but inside of the recorded past. It was only once that we caught them looking into it in the past. we tried to ambush them. Many were lost that day. The other thing that you need to know, 2 more things of particular significance. The first is that as far as we understand, and there's no definitively proving this because they could have simply been make-believing, it doesn't seem that they're able to react to tactics that are spoken telepathically within our minds. Our mages here have ways of being able to afford us anti-divination, and also ways to allow us to simply speak telepathically to one another. This is usually what we do when we're out and about, working inside of our groups outside. And the third thing that there is to know is that this divination of theirs, whatever it's afforded, doesn't seem to work inside of anti-divination fields, anti-magic fields such as this one. It's the only reason we speak so freely of things in here, and not so freely out there.
Cereza will explain to him how her boon works and ask him, does this fall underneath one of the things that Strahd is unable to, I guess, divinate?
Alright, let's go ahead and let the others see, since this is their first time seeing the actual text of the boon. I mean, some people already knew what it was, but let's see, where is it? I don't know what you named it under.
Here, I will just copy and paste if this page wants to load. Yes, that one.
That boon. It seems Mother Night has given you some kind of blessing. Yes, that would be able to protect you from their eyes. Interesting. Well, do know also that as far as we understand, there's a few other things that of note that's pertinent. They can see through all of the animals on Barovia. We're not sure if they can't.
When he says animals, does he include our own steeds?
I don't believe that. Is it actually, They look over at the mages. That's not actually an animal. That's a constructed creature, is it not?
Cabal looks at Bartholomew.
Yeah.
Also
And
a constructed creature.
When Strahd looks through the eyes of animals, is this considered divination magic?
I don't believe so. But
so he
just
can
to,
still,
just
he
to
can
be
still see
certain,
me, right?
just to be certain, we have kept our beasts outside. That's why you'll find no dire wolves inside of here.
Also, that you kept them to some degree of some sort of stupor. I don't know what kind of magic you're using on them, but does not seem to be affecting them quite positively. I'll tell you that.
Okay, actually, let me clarify the question. So, like, say, like, Strahd's looking through a raven, and then Cereza is immune to anti-divination magic, right? Can the raven itself see Cereza, and thus Strahd can also?
They motion over to one of the bird mages. My own knowledge of the Arcana isn't quite as impressive, but over here, some of our pack members have practiced more extensively. As this person does go ahead and... I don't have their token to be able to do so, but they revert back over to human form. They're wearing like tatters of clothes around them as they revert back. A robe conceals the rest, as Ware does just give them one. I think that would still fall under some kind of divination, is what they tell you.
Okay.
Now, speaking of our wolves, they look over to you, Atreus. It's necessary, for otherwise all of their lives would be ruined. We have limited control over other wolves, and we were able to assert our dominion on them in order to confront them. And it hurts to say this, but Strahd has a similar ability, but over humanoids. This is what has made any assault on Strahd so difficult. Every time it seems that we manage to catch them off guard out in Barovia, not only do they always seem to react first, but they always manage to then command our own wolves to turn against each other. And they've kidnapped several others.
I wonder about that. I think if they had any such ability, they would have used it on us.
To do what?
Well, if they really wanted to, if what you're saying is true that they have some degree of control over humanoids, I can't imagine why they haven't at least attempted to try controlling us.
It's likely that
Hello.
we are already under their control if that's the case.
Are we?
Series
We
of
wouldn't
these
be
kind
here,
of
would we?
shards.
Fang would have been dead
Who
otherwise.
knows?
It's just Cereson and Juste right now.
Huh?
He had issued us he had ordered us to kill Fang, your pack mate, but yet, if that were truly the case, he'd be dead.
Oh, he didn't order it.
Or he simply expected us to refuse.
Or they expected you, perhaps, to accept, and they were simply testing your own loyalty.
That is what I think happened. I believe that he was testing our loyalty. I think he does that at every chance he gets.
He's kind of pointless.
There's
you
no
could just-
really. There's no way to know, really.
There's no point in making somebody loyal if you could just bend them to your will at any given point.
What is it that they're having you do?
Well,
To be frank, he
Cart her
told
around.
us he wanted us to bring Fang as a hostage and basically use him to at least, I don't know, he said to bring back a couple of bodies. So I guess he expected us to fight you.
which I know it may be disrespectful, but just to play along, I believe that it would be, I guess, valuable if we could get some werewolf corpses for him.
Krill thinks. This may be difficult. The ones that we had, we dedicated over to Mother Night, and their remains have been sent forward. They look over at the statue over here, which is a representation of Mother Night. Those of you of religion proficiency recognize it as such. As for asking
Yeah,
the
keep
rest
going.
of... They don't translate that part, by the way. Iliad, you notice they don't translate the part about needing corpses for werewolves. We'll figure something out. So, carting the little devil around. One thing
Look.
to note.
I'm gonna stop him as soon as he calls Irina Little Devil. Talk to her. Don't speak as if you know her. Go ahead. She has no reason to lie to you. She wouldn't be here if she was his companion.
Well, Corella just looks over at Irina. It's true, I've been... Look, I'm not sure what Strahd wants with me either. But I've never been allied with them. These people have gone so far beyond anything that they have ever needed to do for me. And Strahd is just... They, like, dry heave. I believe it is the closest approximation to a reaction I have.
Nobody likes being commanded around. And Irina has it worse than any of us can ever imagine. She is not a devil. She is a victim, just like the rest of us. And I'm tired of listening to you calling her the little devil. I will mock him with that, by the way. Like, I will specifically try to mock him.
Irina. I'm sorry. We will talk more later about that.
Very will go back and sit down. Less mad.
There's another thing about their divination. It's one thing after another. There's a lot to know. Whenever Strahd's name is mentioned, it seems that they become immediately alerted of sorts that somebody has mentioned their name, both in the past and immediately in the present when it has happened. Do keep note of that. The less that you can avoid mentioning their names, except for when intentionally done so, is the better.
Well, in that case, we can just call him Steve. What? I'm serious. Let's just call him Steve. Like, we need to talk about him.
Catboy.
People ask
Steve
if
Von
that includes,
Zarovich.
like titles or like other ways of referring to him, such as the Lord of Dread or the Devil.
Catboy.
Catboy.
He does not say Catboy. You may say Catboy if you wish.
I will ask if if since they have been alive for a very long time, like he specified, I'm gonna ask if he remembers like the earliest I guess the earliest knowledge he has of the curse being like active. Like, does he know when it happened and any like what type of magic was behind it, kind of thing? Like if he just remembers what he knows based on like old werewolf stories or based on old Barovian stories, etc.
It is difficult to know exactly, for there were many before me, all who have now since perished. I'm the longest lived out of all of my kinsmen here, and I've been alive for several hundreds of years, and I've never remembered a land that was any different than this. But what I can tell you is that there are legends, and Mother Night has occasionally been able to provide us glimpses of gleams, pieces of information confirming things here or there as necessary. While we don't know exactly what it is that Irina here is necessary for, it seems that it is related to this curse, and that it is related to something up on the mountaintop. Over on Mount Baratok, rumors and legends of people heading up there, and more importantly, you are fairly aware now of the immunity that all of us wear share against damage. But every single one we have sent up that mountain has never returned.
Veritalk is up north, correct?
You're referring
Sorry.
to a gigantic bird?
Yeah,
That's
they
Mount...
refer.
Wait, Mount Gakis or Mount?
They meant Mount Gakis. I just mixed up the
Oh,
names. That's my
okay,
fault.
okay.
Mount Gakis is the one to the south.
The northern mountain.
What's the other one?
Southern one.
Rock Mountain.
The other one.
A rock
Okay.
mountain.
Yeah, with the giant bird.
Mountain.
Okay.
Rock Mountain.
I
Yeah.
thought he was talking about the mountain where I was.
Yeah, that's why I was
No, that's my mistake. I'm just bad at names. Names are hard.
So, you know about the giant bird.
Mm-hmm. We're aware of it. We were hoping that simply being immune would be enough. But I was there. They picked them up and flew off. And as we trudged up the mountain, another two were picked up later, and it flew off again. And I never heard from him again. I do not believe the rock has silver on its talons.
Thought that
Nervous.
was one.
Nervous
The Rock
laughter.
Does not have that. She has had first-hand experience with the talons. There is no silver.
I struggle to think of what happened to them. There's so many have been lost, indirectly, due to Strahd. I know it was our decision to go up, but it was Strahd who forced us our hand. Well, that's most of what we know.
Well, now that you've given us information, I suppose it's only fair that we give you some. Syriza will turn to the mages and ask once again for the zone of truth around her and Kiro.
I do not need it. It seems that they're just looking directly at you speaking.
That's okay.
In fact-
She will ask for it around herself.
Oh, Were Mage... Wait, Zone of Truth is a paladin spell, so Thunder would have to be the one who has it.
If they had it prepared.
Does Thunder have it prepared, actually? Because I don't think Zone of Truth is a wizard spell, right?
No.
It's a paladin one. Paladin and cleric, I believe.
Let me
Yeah.
send the answer to that.
Wait, so we have Zone of Truth. So
We
Yeah,
can't
but we
cast
can't.
it,
We
though.
can't. I need one of them to cast it.
Oh, yeah,
They
you
might
can-
not
you can-
believe us. I have Zone of Truth, but you know, my magic doesn't work in here, and I don't want to cast it outside.
Ring of spell storing. GG.
We do not have it. For what need would any wares ever lie to us? But again, I believe everything you are saying.
I think it would be very stupid of us if we decided to lie to you in the middle of a werewolf den with hundreds of you surrounding us. So, safe to assume, Theresa, that
I'm gonna
they would
give
believe you.
I'm gonna give a Ring of Spell Storing with Zone of Truth to a Were Mage.
I don't even think they get out. Like,
It requires
Can they-
attunement.
Can they attune to it real quick? Or not real quick, but you know, well, I'm willing to sit around for an hour. The rest of the party is.
I just don't think it's necessary. I don't think we need to wait here.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
it's necessary.
Yeah, I for this, I think it might be.
I don't think it is.
For what I'm about to do next, it might
Can
be.
you explain?
So I'm gonna give him the 3 card. But if he does decide to ask where they come from, it's from Madame Eva, who is a Vistani, which is usually known to the people of Barovia, type of people, the race of people, question mark, that Strahd likes and allows to leave from the mist at will. And if they use that as a reason to not believe me, I have the Zone of Truth. And we also know that Kirill, I guess I know that Kirill is Vistani, although I haven't told anyone that yet.
I think you can just.
So the only way this works is if I have Zone of Truth on me, then no one knows I'm lying. Everyone knows I'm not lying.
As you mentioned tuning over to this Ring of Spellstoring, Kirill says, don't you have to report back over to the devil after this?
Oh.
Are you going to feign off that you are fighting us for an hour in here?
We could just simply.
A combat would like the most certainly not last an hour.
I mean, given the way we went into their den, it looked more peaceful anyway. So I was thinking of just telling him that we had a talk with the werewolves, and they agreed to not bother.
I don't think he would like
us.
that.
I don't think he would either.
He is expecting that we're going to fight them, and so us spending very long here is not advised.
I don't even think he knows where this den is, so it's entirely possible he didn't even see us enter.
They do know where the den is.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm pretty sure they know
Like
where
the
den is.
anti-magic field extends around it, so but he still knows the location. 'Cause, I mean, he saw us when we came here, right? So
Yeah. At
Actually,
worst, he knows that we all
probably.
entered in here willingly, so.
Yeah, I think we can just.
I would say just go with it.
Yeah,
I would just go with
it.
it. I think it'll be fine.
Okay, sure.
Right. So I'm assuming you pull out one of the cards, the one referring here.
Yeah. Okay. I forgot where the text is. I
Right.
will show him all.
It's okay. I have the text. You're showing all of them or just one? Although, for the sake of Ilion and Misk, by the way, a long time ago when the party visited Vistani, which is an ethnicity that is loyal to Strahd inside of Barovia. Or loyal in the sense that they can leave out of Barovia and are the only people who can leave and enter Barovia at will. But a fortune teller inside one of those camps gave them these 5 cards and just kind of said it would help them in some way and then refused to elaborate and then left.
I see.
And these are the 5 cards that they had.
Can I enter the archive while I'm in here? Am I allowed
You
to?
attempt to. You attempt to. And
But I cannot. Okay.
it doesn't work.
Okay. I guess so I don't give them the Ring of Spellstoring then if they're not gonna win out. But
They
I
hand it
do
back.
give them, yeah, we'll give them the cards.
Kirill reads through them and is translating them out loud to the rest. As they get to the one of the second card, telling of a den of wolves in the hills overlooking a mountain lake, the wolves begin muttering amongst themselves. Treasure belongs to Mutterlight. Down in the basement of our den here, we have collected every single treasure that we've been able to amass, mostly used for components, occasionally used as reassurance and often at times just for where we store our magical weaponry and assortments when we're not in use. Nobody needs to have to live in fear of combat every single day. It's quite large. But a treasure, and there's only one specific one I believe this refers to. In the center of the pile, there's been a treasure chest that the guardian of our horde has never let any of us touch or reach. It's best not to think about why. We've simply not attempted to, believing it was another assurance from Mother Knight that whatever inside was perhaps some kind of great evil. But perhaps this card tells me otherwise.
Do you at
Does
least
he
know
mean
what
like
it
they
is?
don't even know what it is?
Yeah, they don't know what it is.
Okay.
We've never
What does
opened
it
a
look
chest.
like? Oh, it's a chest. Okay.
Stored inside of a chest. That's never been tampered with. Taboo for us to even approach.
Well,
Is there a way for you to communicate with this guardian?
We've tried, and simply never responds. My belief, at least from what it seems, is that Mother Knight has placed it there to guard this treasure. For what ends, we do not know. We thought it was against a great evil. They didn't want us to ever reach it and unleash whatever Pandora's box was inside of there. We ignore how they apparently know what a Pandora's box is.
Greek mythology, let's not worry about it.
Yeah, let's not think about it.
I wasn't able to get a close enough look at this ghost last time I was there, right? Because I was so far away.
Mhm. Yeah,
may I
and
ask
as soon as you entered the den, it started rising up.
I'm gonna ask Kiro, may I have a look at this guardian?
All of you, they speak over in Barovian, have heard what they have had to say. So far, I have been the one unilaterally deciding everything for all of you. But that has not been fair. What say all of you, having heard what their pleas are, will you let them help us to fight against the devil? A hand goes up here. A hand goes up over there. And very slowly, one by one, a little over half of them do in fact say yes to letting you go down.
all right.
You know, I believe everything you're saying. We are going to let you go down, and yet it is simply odd. This is not how I thought today was going to go. You see them holding up the sending stone. I was unsure how to think about all of you, think about the situation, think about Irena.
Are we following him?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
If you ever need to use that for emergencies, that is what it is for, since Strahd is unable to see me regardless.
Give me a second. You arrive at this massive den of gold over here. And there's a very, very large prominent chest over there. Moonlight filters in from the ceiling over there, and stagnant water is at the bottom. You will notice that when I approach, nothing happens. And as they get over closer to the chest over there, and they extend their hand out over to it, slowly rising out from the ground is this. It will not let us near.
If Syriza approaches, does this thing attack me, or can I get a closer look at it?
It is moving straight towards you. The instant that you both are moving over there. It's ignoring Kirill entirely. Whoa. Hey! Stop! As they're not yelling at you, they're yelling over at the spirit itself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just stay. Wait, is it coming aggressively,
Yeah.
or?
It very much looks like it is heading straight towards you very maliciously.
Okay. Then we'll back off.
Does anyone with like religion knowledge be able to identify this thing? Or Arcana,
Is it
perhaps?
Arcana?
Come on, you have that. It clearly looks like some kind of wraith, some kind of specter. Let me even give you that as it's risen fully from the ground.
Just,
Oh yeah, expertise. I always forget about that. Thanks for
Oh
reminding
my
me.
god, it's
I have
Vicar
plus
Amelia.
11. Let me roll if I need to.
It's Vicar Amelia.
Could this perhaps
New
be
thresh skin?
Mother
Question mark?
Night?
Lantern.
Unfortunately, I do not have religion proficiency.
It doesn't look like Mother Knight, but it has telltale markings of something akin to something you might expect from it. But as you're just right there, Ava, it is going to start attacking you. Do you want me to roll
okay,
initiative
wait.
on this,
How-
or
How far back can we stand?
yeah, right now I'm just focusing on Ava, who has decided to stand her ground.
I like hold a dodge action if it's appearing aggressive.
Yeah, you attempt to hold your dodge, and it will try. It lifts its lantern over you and tries to seemingly take your soul away. Go ahead and make some Constitution saving throws.
That's nice. I'm bad at this.
Wow, it's literally Thresh. Good call, Rin.
Wow.
Make 3 Constitution saves. No, 2 actually, because you got hit twice.
Where Wraith?
I will try to like speak to it.
Nice.
I like
Ava,
how his name
hold
is
Ava.
Hwawugu.
Oof.
You take this much necrotic damage.
Oh my.
You felt like part of you was getting taken from it also, like it was trying to suck out your soul even if you had to place it in a certain way, though nothing ended up happening.
I'm gonna drag Ava back. Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, as you go ahead and move closer to Ava to try and drag them back. Go ahead and make a Constitution. Nope, go make a Constitution saving throw.
Stop it.
Hey, you took away my con thing.
You
Ava will just move back, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like,
you felt like your soul was also
there's
trying to
no
get.
reason for me to
Yeah.
move forward then.
Yeah, as you tried getting closer, you kind of felt your soul being almost yanked away. But then, as you all kind of, I assume, clear some more distance here, it just stops trying to move closer and just retreats back, and simply dives back down and downward. Okay, Crew actually looks a bit shaken for the first time. They've mostly been calm and composed the whole time. That's new. Go away.
Oh, sounds like
we're
Stranger
shouting,
Things.
right?
So, were we able to discern anything
Oh,
from
with your vast
this Wraith thing?
You've
Don't we have,
heard.
like, 5 people proficient in Arcana.
Yeah, you've
I
heard.
actually do have religion.
You've heard about previous tales about ghosts, specters that are live. Ghost inspectors essentially are creatures that died of regrets or some kind of purpose that they feel that they must fulfill. Those specters that have gone long enough without fulfilling their purpose just become increasingly more and more mindless. And it seems that most likely what has happened here is that some kind of spirit has been given some kind of task, in this case likely protecting this chest, with specific directions, somehow felt unfulfilled in its life duty and has been here ever since, and has largely just become a very powerful, very mindless wraith protecting its horde.
Cerezo will ask Triel, so you, the werewolves, are able to take from the horde, but no one else, correct? Or have you never tried?
You are the first non-werewolves who have ever set foot in this chamber outside of those who eventually took on lycanthropy themselves and were disallowed access.
Even with the lycanthropy, the big chest, the center, is still unavailable to you.
Mm-hmm. Hence, we believed it to be a great curse.
Well, as long as we know that it's here, that's fine for now.
I
There's no
wonder if
business
it,
more down here. You all head back up.
Before heading back, Ava will ask if it's ever like gone out of this treasure room, or if it seems to be like bound here.
I have never seen it leave, but it's also never moved much further than the chest itself. Nobody has ever dared try.
So, dimension door, steal the chest, run away? Question mark.
Cool, but how
We all-
magic?
Boo.
Also, Ava, you will get this much healing and this much temp HP.
Ooh,
Delicious.
Thank you. Very delicious.
Wait, does my ASMR healing hands count as magic?
No.
So then, yeah, you do get 20 points restored.
Oh,
Isn't it
wait,
just
do we
your
keep
level?
racial traits?
A lot of racial traits are kept, yeah, like your poisonous skin is kept. Oh yeah, Ilian, if you had to use magic to create that healing potion, like, per your
Yeah,
artificer
that's...
stuff.
Yeah, I guess that would require magic to make it, huh?
Yeah, healing hands only heals your character level, I think, so it'd only be 13.
And then, yeah, I guess
healing.
I cannot give you that at the moment.
Oh, well,
hey,
I pressed the wrong
so-
button.
what about Atreus's magic that's innate to him? That's a racial feature.
Which one?
The innate magic that he has is a racial feature.
Well, you
For
described it
Mark of
yourself,
Hadley?
it's magic.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
literally
okay.
called Mark of Magic.
The mark that he has just feels depowered right now.
Yeah, it's like suspended.
Ah,
Kirill does look at all of you, so then... They look over at the statue, Mother Knight. You have heard what they have had to say. I will allow you to decide. Please, provide us with your prudence. You are all that has allowed us to stay for so long, and thank you for your protection. Nothing seems to happen initially, and in fact, still nothing much seems to happen. Until Atreus, you notice that you can't remove your shield.
I cast guidance.
It works.
Yo?
Wait.
Wait,
So-
what? Did,
I guess your Mother Knight has granted her blessing, I guess.
Do you not all see? Even Mother Knight trusts them. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Believe. Yeah, some of the werewolves actually kind of ashamed for having doubted to begin with now.
Huh.
I can
wonder.
heal you now, Eva.
Yeah, I'll throw out all my cure wounds and shit at you.
Healing. Yeah.
You want to play with my infernal puzzle box?
But I kind of want to play with your infernal puzzle box.
Are you sure?
That's kinky. Please ignore the necrotic radiant.
See,
I don't know how much healing you
it's
need.
pretty. There's some big numbers.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to try. For some reason, when I cast Cure Wounds, it also adds damage to it. I don't know why.
Damage. Because healing is just technically a type of damage. When you really think about it, it's just negative damage, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it?
Okay, well, we still have a lot of stuff to discuss, but I don't think we can stay for a very
Yeah,
long
we
time.
can't stay too long. Syriza does look at Kuro. One last request. If we're going to be allies, it'd be helpful if we had some more resources available to us. Since you don't seem to be using a good portion of your hoard, would you be willing to...
Hold on, that might be a bit hasty. I don't know if he...
I mean, that's
I
what I'm
was
just
gonna
asking.
ask if now that we've been given the Night Mother's blessing, we could
Yeah.
go back downstairs. I mean, not necessarily for the gold, but for the,
Yeah, to see
the race
if...
that was might no longer be hostile to us.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
I will still ask Kiro if he's willing to impart some resources.
Make a persuasion check, Syriza. Now with magical benefits.
With magic. Wait, let me turn on all my magic.
I would also
Magic!
love to make a persuasion check.
Yeah, you can as well, Misk.
Alright.
Although, it doesn't seem you need to, Misk. They seem to agree with you, as they are just nodding at you. Because that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, I have advantage on that, so I'll just roll a second time. Not that it really matters.
And yeah,
Yes, let us go and check once more. This could be very exciting. Oh, what could lie inside? They go ahead and you brought down as any of you approach. You see it, the werewolf rising up again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
it's probably a lycanthropy thing.
What if I sent my clone first? Actually, they might attack my clone regardless. But
If I
imagine
shapeshift into
it
a
would.
werewolf, does it work?
Again, it just keeps rising. Like you're just
Okay.
making it rise up and then retreat down, and then rise up and retreat down. But Kirill does look over at the massive hoard here of gold. Let me go ahead and secure something for you. They do begin the arduous process of beginning to scoop up.
I imagine they probably got help from their werewolf buddies.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
thinking
they
because
eventually-
we
they
should
call
probably
some
get
people.
out of here because we've been here too long already. Seems kind of sus.
Yeah.
I will ask Kirill again about whether or not he is okay with figuring out something about corpses. Smile. And also,
don't-
honestly, I think that they should hurt us, or we should hurt each other, so that we look wounded when we leave.
Now's a good time to ask for corpses.
Yeah, I will ask him.
Wait, I think we
Yeah,
asked already, didn't we?
Yeah, but he said we'll figure something out. I don't know what he had in mind.
Yeah, in order, about the corpses question, Kirill goes, I was hoping I could think of something by the time it was time for you to leave, and I am not going to allow any of my family here to die for this. I don't know what to tell you.
I
We
mean,
have
it's,
nothing to spare.
it's okay. Strahd just said if possible, if we got chased out of werewolf, then we got chased out.
we also said we
Well-
would scout first, so we don't necessarily have to.
Yeah,
assume that
this
there's
is
one or two
quote unquote scouting.
In response to the money, they do actually give quite a sizable amount. With that massive hoard that they have over there, they will go ahead and dolly out to all of you 100,000 gold pieces total.
How many is that per person? How many people do we have?
I think that's 10,000 per person.
I'm assuming it's supposed to be 10,000. Yeah.
12,500 GP per person.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Cha-ching.
When anybody hands over Kimbalis his share, he points over to the closest
Yeah.
body and says, "Treasure is right here."
That looks
I think
like
that'd be Iliad, right?
Ilya.
What is he doing?
What did Cabal do?
Oh, he's not touching money. Like he's not holding money.
Yeah, Cabal, I'll take it. I have the rest of your money anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent
I'm-
work.
I have kept a separate tab for Cabal, so I'll just take it.
Also, we were supposed to buy a Luxon beacon with the next cash X amount of gold that we received. So just keep enough gold for that.
Is it a part of your madness that you don't want the money?
He's just like he couldn't carry it earlier because of the resurrection sickness, I guess. He had too much
Oh.
money and was encumbered.
I see. Okay, well, I'm holding it. You have 21,000 gold.
Whew. Cabal was rich.
Well, technically, Veery is rich, but
By extension.
How much,
The
how
bank
much
of-
interest do you make?
100% on a day. Yeah.
Thanks for shopping with Bank of Veery.
I steal all your money. Smile.
Seal your money with a smile.
Our money. What are you talking about?
Our money.
But yeah, in response to injuring yourselves, do you want us to do it? I mean, it feels a bit strange to say. We just went from being, I wouldn't say mortal enemies, but enemies
Well,
nonetheless, to
okay.
being enemies temporarily again.
Instead of and if we tell Strahd that we didn't fight and that all we did was exchange thing for our money, and then I suppose we don't have to necessarily. But next time we come here, it might have to seem like a violent encounter. Or
Just
next time
pretend to
we
be
meet.
very angry once we leave. You know, stand at the entrance of your den, look angry.
Maybe it look like you're chasing us out.
Or
Make it
yeah, that
flashy.
too.
Make it
Make it-
flashy.
Alright, mages be on standby.
And I will. We'll try to figure out what the stupid card means, and if there's a way to deal with the guardian, because I have no idea.
Yes,
Well,
it's alright as long as we know the treasure is here.
yes. Also, just to preempt it. No, we cannot turn you over into werewolves either.
What?
But
Nobody wants to be a dog. Let's leave.
Do you hear that, Janice?
Uh,
Yeah, like,
I'll
Jen
tell
is
them
very-
I'm kind of curious.
Prejudice.
What does Kiro mean by that? Like, as in, like, they are unwilling to turn us into werewolves, or is there something that, like, Strahd is gonna know we're all werewolves? Is that the reason?
For one, yes, Strahd would know that you are a werewolf. Very, very rapidly. You would have a scent onto you. You would very clearly exhibit signs of lycanthropy as you're adapting over to your new state. It's a process. It takes a very long time. Years, even. And if they were to find that lions out, perhaps they'd try more earnestly to finish us off, too. Not to say they haven't before, but it has been many, many years since they last tried, and I'd rather not find out if they have more tricks.
Alright.
Vera's gonna say I have no interest in immortality. One of the things that keeps me going and wants me to find a solution to this awful place is the fact that I don't want to die here. And werewolves, vampires, all of this garbage, I want none of it.
I guess before you all head out, one last thing I'd lastly ask each of you. Why is it? Why do each of you personally want to get out? Why is it that each of you seem to be so intent against Strahd? It doesn't seem they've wronged you nearly to the same degree. Well, except for the emotion to Irina. And again, I'm sincerely sorry. I wish we had known earlier. Irina just they kind of look a little bitter about it, but Irina still nods about that.
Yeah. Try to comfort Arena. Put my hand on her shoulder.
Ava just says, love.
Atreus
wow.
looks to him. It just says, "I actually drew the short end of the straw. It's kind of why I'm here. Kind of would like to get out."
And one of you, they look over at Ilian and Cabal.
I explain that the
Oh boy.
Here it is.
So, go ahead.
Give it to us.
It's a culinary quest beyond the senses, beyond what any mortal could possibly comprehend.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, he's just super cryptic about it.
That's what Carol says, they're just okay.
what about you, Iliana?
So just to clarify, the original question is, why do we want to leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have family that I want to get back to. The entire reason I came to Barovia was to find reagents to help them. For potentially, if the reagent doesn't help them, maybe it would earn me some money back home. So I don't know. I need to go back to help them.
And Aviri is simply gonna say, because this place sucks and I made a mistake.
What's Misk say? Or are they just gonna...
No, I'll explain that. As a wandering jester, I am quite frankly tired of sitting in the same place for as long as I've been. The people I see are all the same. There's no one interesting to talk to anymore. I need to get going, otherwise I'm gonna die of boredom.
All of your quests are so varied in here. But let's make sure of one thing that none of us seem to know for certain. Would killing Strahd actually grant freedom to all of you?
Cabal
certainly
immediately
hope so.
says yes.
Well, maybe. I guess we don't know until we find out.
Yeah, there's still much unknown, but I feel both of us have learned a lot.
I'll also tell Carol, and even if it doesn't, how cool would it be to say that you have killed an immortal king?
Oh,
Perhaps
boy.
then this place wouldn't be so awful to live in.
Exactly.
Hey, do we what's this person's name again?
Wait till the boys back home hear about this.
Oh, they've been kind of silent this whole time. They have the scent of aware about them, which we're accustomed to at this point. But they're just in human form most of the time. They just haven't said much.
We don't know her name, right?
They haven't said it.
As Cereza ride past her, she's gonna be like, "Sorry for tripping you."
Wait, where did the Vi character go?
As you go past them, they just go, "What? What?"
Cereza just winks, and she keeps going.
Alright. Time to get out of here.
All right, chase us out. Let's make a show. Bye, bitches.
All right. Yeah. As you exit over to the den entrance, like the wares over here, as you're just like making your escape. You can all roll performance if you want for fun. Doesn't like any seriously performing for fun to see as they.
Hell yeah, I will gladly do that.
Yeah, they're shooting fireballs and stuff over at you. Lightning bolts are flying out, cones of cold. It's the flashiest spell repertoire they have.
I
I intentionally shoot and miss.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, throw out a few daggers and shit.
I'll pull an animal out of my bag of tricks.
I kind of want to hear what Cabal's what is that, a 4 performance looks like.
He's
no.
he's controlling an army of silverware.
Hey, I think that would be fucking epic. I don't know what you're talking about, but
Atreus is like dragging Cabal away, forcing him away.
He's having too much fun.
Culinary animate objects follow behind you. Let's see, Irina, come on, give us your Bruce performance here. It's acceptable. You are all quote-unquote chased out of the den.
Shall we go to the winery?
yes, I want to go to Kresk.
We getting drunk?
Kresk, the winery. There's also the quest to maybe go take a look at Ligzarovich to see if you can find some procure diamonds. There's plenty to do.
Well, I want to go to Kresk.
If we want to go not... Okay, so we have Zarovich.
I ain't gonna lie, I just want to fight something.
Yeah, honestly though, like it's been kind of 3 sessions of talking. I really do want to fight something.
2 sessions of talking.
Well, there is definitely something to fight in Lake Zarovich.
Dire wolves.
Shall we go to Lake Zarovich then?
But okay, fine.
well, there's nothing to fight in Kresk. Well, there's nothing at the moment, like as far as like we know. We know something for sure.
Yeah, I promise there's usually more fighting. I even had lots of fight stuff prepared just in case. But peace was an option.
I want to go to Kresk.
I want to go to the winery still, as a
Yeah.
session 10.
I would
think
like
we
to
should
just
check.
at least procure diamonds, just in case these next couple of days actually start killing us.
I'm just curious if your guys' characters die, do you want to be revived? Knowing
Atreus
that
is
there
okay
is
with
a
being
madness
revived.
curse.
Atreus is okay with it.
Okay.
This is the first I've heard of a madness curse.
Yeah, you go mad if you get, I think
An indefinite madness.
I don't know how Jay does it, but you get one of the long-term madnesses and it can't be dispelled by dispel curse.
Does it not still have a duration? Because long-term madnesses normally have a duration.
No, it's permanent.
Not this one.
So it's an
You look at-
indefinite long-term madness.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've gotten to experience Cabal, who has 2 of them right now.
And also,
Wait, which two does Cabal have?
Paranoia and something else, right?
No, Atreus has paranoia,
Oh,
I think,
Atreus,
right?
sorry, my bad.
I don't
I
think
have
Cabal
paranoid,
said-
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Cabal said the one to exactly how mad he is.
look, all I'm saying is,
Oh wow, actually I just now read this. He thinks he's always under the effects of a speed potion of speed.
Oh my god.
Hey, this isn't on the list, oh my god.
I'd probably be okay with 1 in character, but any more than that, I don't know. But
so I think we should go to Kresk first. For
I
2
wanna
reasons.
go to the winery because okay, sorry, go ahead.
1, I do not wish to play Werein anymore, and I made a new character, and my new character's in Kresk, so I want to go grab her.
I mean, they can appear in Velaki.
Feels the
They can
complete
appear in
opposite
Velaki.
direction of Kresk.
And 2, I feel like it will be a shorter. Whatever we do there is probably going to be shorter than fighting a giant monster in Lake Zarovich. Which is
Wait,
probably
didn't you
what's
just
in
say
there.
you want
There's
to fight
probably not
something?
even going to be very much fighting at Kresk at all, though.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. We should go over there, check out the winery, which is over there, and then
Here, I'll
go
put it up to a
Lake
vote.
Zarovich.
I placed it in the campaign chats. Please cast your votes now on your phone. Do. Democracy.
Which chat?
It's in the campaign chat. Also, I can have your new character appear like Velaki. It's not a big deal.
Well, with
This is
the
just a
new
plot chapter.
character, there's kind of no point in going to Kresk for the angel stuff.
Not yet.
Well, wait, isn't the winery next to Kresk?
It is.
I mean,
I
look at
mean-
the map.
I mean,
It's
kind of.
It's kind of far.
The Kresk and Winery thing could be
22
done
miles
at the same
away.
time.
Yeah, we
or
can
both
do it
at-
at the same time.
Yeah. So there's no point about that. Like, choosing Kresk, Winery are pretty much interchangeable in a way.
Yeah,
But
I
if we're tired of non-combat sessions, then then I don't think there's gonna be very much combat in regards to this. Just saying.
I mean, maybe we might get attacked on the road. Who knows?
Yeah,
Blink,
yeah.
blink,
I don't know who's
nudge.
measuring, but we can totally cross the river.
I believe I have prepared the water walking spell.
Yeah, I guess I need a day to
I don't
re-prepare
think you need it
spells.
prepared. You in your ritual book, is it not?
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Cross
I
into the
forgot.
forest is definitely a way to fight something.
All right, we need a tiebreaker between 2 and 3. We got 4 and 4.
Rose,
Let's
change
get
your
that
vote.
tiebreaker.
Mark,
So I guess
Oh,
it
who
is.
didn't vote? Did anybody not vote?
I didn't vote.
Hey,
Where is
oh.
it? I can't find it.
Oh, it's in campaign chat.
I am in campaign chat. I am not in campaign chat. That is something else. I am but a fool.
Madness IRL.
Madness IRL.
Madness IRL. Yeah, and again, I'm just reiterating. There's usually it's like I know I said this wasn't at like this was a little bit more RP heavy than Tomb of Annihilation. This is an abnormal amount of RP compared to usual. I promise.
All right, so we're back to the tiebreaker.
Yep, we're back to needing a tiebreaker again. It's 5
All
and
right,
5.
you know what? Wiz, you have to decide. Go.
Oh,
Wait, me?
Yes.
Let's ask Twitch chat.
I mean, if I get a
Wait, why
vote-
don't we just roll? Why don't we just roll a D3 until it lands on either 2
hey,
of
I like the idea of Wiz getting a vote.
Okay.
Place it.
Lake Kazarovich.
Boo!
Last one goes to
Boo,
Zarovich.
Okay. Let's
I
go
hope
to
your paladin
Elixir.
dies in
Another
game.
tiebreaker.
New tiebreaker.
The tie has been broken. You teleport back over to Velaki.
I should have killed
But hey, at
Fang.
least I know what to prepare next.
Yeah.
Wait, the
Oh,
session's
I
not
know.
over yet. We got 40 minutes.
No, we don't.
Yeah, I
We
just
start
been
at
like,
we start at 7. I mean,
yeah, I was saying that like what happened at like
After the Lake Zarwich
Afterwards.
is what.
Yeah,
yeah, like
after
it's
the-
really obvious to me what y'all are going to do next, which is, you know,
Winery, Kresk, either one.
yeah, I know what
Or
to prepare
both.
for next,
Or both, for crying out
or
loud.
both. Which is to say, I have it all prepared as I usually do, but I can prepare it even more.
Exactly.
Okay.
Alright.
You head over, return back over to Velaki. Vidi, as you all are heading on your way in, on your way out, you all see an individual.
What's his face?
It's me.
It's
Oh.
Samira.
Is it Nita?
Damn, that was quick.
In Italy?
Okay, guys.
It looks
none
like
of
a cross
those.
between that Overwatch mom, Anna. Is that her name? Anna,
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Samira, and Nidalee.
It's another
Yes.
ripped off character. Okay, I'm kidding.
Aha.
It's fan art for Far, I believe, but you know.
I got
Sure.
the Anna part right.
Far
I
as,
guess.
far
You
as
were close.
mom, so I mean,
Far's mom, close enough.
yeah.
Farrah's mom's got it going.
So,
Oh my god. Farrah's
Young
mom
Anna,
has
to be
got
fair,
it
is a
going
very
on.
good skin, so you know, I'll take it.
Old Donna ain't half bad either.
Sure, if you're into Jilfs.
Oh lord.
It's pronounced gilfs.
Yeah. Have you not
Whatever.
seen the skins for Anna when she's younger? Mm.
Yeah,
I
that's
honestly
what I
thought
said.
it was like G
okay.
MILF and G DILF.
Right.
I
Let's.
literally.
Anyways, let's continue.
Moving on.
I'm a fan of Queen Elizabeth. She's a quilf.
1, 2, 3.
Fuck.
All my
I
characters.
think we have her on our money. No.
I think you might actually have more PCs than Wizrack did.
Okay, I have 3.
3 plus 1 dead one.
Yeah,
Well,
4.
yeah, well, it's not my fault that Avalon died, okay?
5
saying.
of being
It kind of
really
is.
sure. That's change.
Oh my god.
Alright, she's just gonna. I don't know. What are you guys gonna say something to her?
If she
Fuck
say
off.
approach us,
I
as far
mean,
as I
is she,
can tell.
what's going on? I don't know what's happening.
The first thing I'm gonna say is ask if she wants to play with my puzzle box.
Well, actually, probably she has probably seen you around the Misk.
My question doesn't change.
She's just gonna say knowingly to you, no, I don't wish to play with your puzzle box.
Yeah, wait, I want to play
Someday.
the puzzle box. Hold on.
Atreus is not quite certain who this stranger is. We'll continue walking into Velaki, as he needs to go see Yevgeny to get a water cap.
She's gonna mention to Misk, I suppose, out loud, that she has heard some rumors about Lake Zarovich and has been sent here on a mission.
So about that Luxon beacon, all in favor? Say aye.
Just randomly, as this person is talking to you, you're like, anyway.
Oh,
Give us 3,500 gold for this item.
Yeah.
What?
450. That's how much he's going to spend. He's going to Yevgeny to buy a water cap of breeding.
Yeah, as you approached over into the tavern, even Yevgeny's like, "Hi, would you like to buy a bit?" Oh, hey, welcome back.
Why you sound so disappointed there?
No, not disappointed. Just get into character. Meanwhile, back out there.
Well, no one's fucking talking. I don't know.
I mean, I missed what you said. So
when you guys entered, she knew Misk. She has seen him around. And,
are we in the tavern?
No,
No.
you're outside.
Oh, we're not. Okay, where are we?
Yeah. Outside to get
Yeah.
your... Yeah, you're just
Is that
walking
the
in.
case? Atreus walked past them. I mean, I don't know what
And
you guys
Mist
are doing.
asked if I wanted to play with his infernal puzzle box or whatever, and I said no, but I am heading to Lake Sarovich because I've heard some rumors about what might be out there, and I was sent, and I basically am going to investigate it.
If you say Lake Zarvis reason, I might pop her head out and be like, sent by who?
By my people.
You are correct. The rumors are true. The Institute is investigating Lixarovich.
Who are your people?
I'm a local from Kresk. I just protect them. They're local villagers and farmers. Sometimes they send me on missions.
Oh, so you're from Barovia? Like, you've lived here all your life? How long have you been here?
Since I was 5 years old, I've been here basically since I could remember how to talk.
So usual, just shrug and kind of keep slithering on in.
Are you guys going to Lake Zarovich also?
Ava will say yes and essentially invite her along because the water's spooky. And we share a common aim, but she does not let her know about the diamonds because, you know, secret.
It's a secret. I'll help us later.
She does know about the diamonds, but doesn't want to tell you. So
that's fine.
Okay, and she will say, "I suppose I can join you, although I usually do all my work alone." And she'll kind of nod at Ilion, seeing him around also because they've been in the same town before, same taverns.
Surely, yeah.
Right. With that, Bologna has joined her group.
Nice.
I heard baloney, but I don't think that's what her name is.
No, it's baloney.
Okay.
Yep. About heard a little
Yeah.
also.
This is your new canonical name, sorry.
Alona.
Yeah, Bologna.
You can just call her Bella if you want to.
Cool.
Then I
Cabal,
would call you
Cabal
Taco
goes in.
Dog, and that
Go
would
ahead.
concern me.
I don't know. The player icon still says Viri. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I was changing it. Viri.
Right,
Viri
Yuri
is gonna...
mysteriously dies randomly in the
No,
street.
she's gonna come along.
Oh,
goodbye.
I'm gonna play 2 characters actually.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Actually, all 3.
Yeah.
Dang.
Damn, that's
Wow.
a balance.
Impressive.
Crazy.
Wow.
Should we take a long rest before we get to Zarovich? Like for shopping and stuff?
Did we even do anything? I think
No,
we're
but
still...
I'm assuming that it's getting kind of late. I don't know how much time it's.
It hasn't been that long. You kind of teleported to the den first thing in the morning and then teleported back. So it's been like an hour or 2 tops.
Yeah, I don't think we need a rest. I think we'll be good.
Okay.
Also, I'm spending another 1,000 because you know what? You can never have too many of these.
A ring of animal
Viri-
influence.
Viri is going to.
Is that non-attunement?
It is
It's
not attunement.
Okay, so before I spend all my gold, is that a yes or no for the Luxon Beacon? I have posted the link in chat.
I don't think
What
it's
about it?
necessary.
In chat.
Yeah, what is it for? Like,
Yeah, wait,
it's just...
what's it for? That's like, isn't it like relatively expensive for what it does?
Legendary item.
Yeah, I was still looking at it yesterday in Tomb of Annihilation. I'm
Yeah.
not really sure if it's worth it.
I feel like it's if someone wants to get that for themselves once they have enough money to buy it themselves, sure. But I don't think that's something you need to pull money for.
Okay. Then I shall spend my money on things.
Oh, it's not attunement.
Things.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a
Yeah, it's not attunement.
Which is like the one good part about it. Other than that, it's just a one-use lucky feat. Well, per day.
Per day, I mean, I'd take it. 3 lucky points.
Viri is going to give Atreus the gold that she was holding for Cabal, which is 21,501 gold.
Whoa. How much money?
21,501. She's gonna say it's been heavy in her bag and just give it to you.
He doesn't have any bag of holdings. He's just like,
Yeah, but you're
sure.
stronger.
Sure, I'd hold it.
You can just put a dot next to it and ignore the weight.
I'm just keeping it somewhere on my personality traits up here. Cabal's 21,500 gold.
I just put it on the silver pieces area or the PPs. PPs, yeah.
Excuse me?
Wow.
Platinum pieces.
Your peepees away, sorry.
And
Once you're ready to go to League's Orphan, just drag yourself over to Irina up there.
What are the items that we might need for it? Is it the cap of breathing you said? Or is it the cap of water? I forget what it's called.
Cap of water breathing.
We have,
150.
oh wait, I was gonna say we had a ritual cast of water breathing, but I don't know. Is Viri coming along?
water, yeah, she'll come
Okay.
along until the lake.
Okay. Yeah, we probably don't need it because we can ritually cast water breathing.
Water walking.
Both.
I can cast both, but I don't know if
yeah,
they
that's
can
what I thought.
both be ritually casted simultaneously.
No, not simultaneously, but one of them lasts an hour, so and you also don't need both. You don't need to breathe underwater and walk on water at the same time, usually.
I'm just imagining you walking in the water, just not swimming, just walking.
Yeah, I imagine that serves two different purposes. So.
Okay, in that case, she'll just use water walking for now.
Oh no, water breathing lasts 24 hours, so you could just totally cast water breathing on everyone.
Is it concentration?
No.
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 Wow,
Okay,
that's
I'll
24
cast
hours.
Yeah,
Jesus.
so it's 10 minutes and no spell slot for 24 hours water breathing. Pretty good.
That is pretty good. I did not know that.
Good.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I mean, just cast that on the way over.
both of those, yeah.
I think
Oh, good.
water walking only lasts an hour, if I remember. Let me see. Yeah,
Yeah,
water
it
walking
does.
is an hour. Depending on how long it takes, then just cast it, as we're getting closer.
Bellona is just gonna say, I don't need it.
Okay.
Are we all good then? Oh no, Eva.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Yeah. Hold on.
You can retroactively buy stuff as you need it, but don't worry.
Okay.
So, no rush! You head over to Lake Zarvich. It is a very large lake, looking at it. I mean, what is this? 50 miles across?
Wow.
I guess you just all descend headlong into the water. Here you go. You descend in.
One dive.
Well, that's unsettling.
It becomes pretty clear that this water is not the clearest. You don't think you can see more than about 30 feet away from yourself in this water. Let's also make sure we're all familiar with the rules of underwater combat. Let me go ahead and bring it up, as your characters would be aware of this before it becomes relevant, if it becomes relevant. But,
Oh, and by the way, roll for initiative.
Creatures and objects that are fully
melee weapon attacks from creatures who don't have swimming speeds are a disadvantage, unless it's a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. A ranged
Does,
weapon attacks.
My poleaxe count as a javelin or spear?
Yes. Your poleaxe is a type of. No, wait. Is
Piercing weapon. It's a reach piercing weapon. Kind of like a javelin.
I'd say so. Well, I'd say if you stabbed out with it, so just change the type from piercing to from slashing to piercing, because you can use it either way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just learned how to, instead of slashing people with your poleaxe, you're just stabbing at them.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that my cards do not count as throwing weapons like a javelin.
No.
Or they don't
In fact,
count like a javelin.
However, ranged weapon attacks only miss a target beyond the weapon's normal reach. However, attack rolls are at disadvantage unless it's a crossbow, a net, or a weapon that is thrown.
Like a javelin.
Yes.
Not like a card.
Yeah, so... Wait, so if you're if you're at the long range, you just miss no matter what.
Yes. Even
Wow.
with something like sharpshooter.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Hold on. I think there was something about crossbows on here, right? Oh yeah, unless a weapon's a crossbow now. Or
Yeah,
weapon.
crossbows
Yeah,
don't
okay.
have disadvantage.
Last question for me. If I'm riding a mount that can swim, that does have a swim speed, do I still have the disadvantage? Do I still get hit by advantage attacks?
I don't think that has anything about you being hit at advantage. It's just that your attack rolls would be at disadvantage. Normally.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
As for what it means not have a swim speed, and you can place yourselves on here by the way to indicate you're in water. As for what it means is that if you don't have swim speed, you're moving at half your usual speed into water.
I don't even know where we're placing ourselves, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, right now you're just kind of swimming in the some part of this massive lake, kind of directionless, and you can't see more than about 30 feet away from yourself before the murkiness of the water kicks in.
Do you have access to a hunter shark?
I can import one in real quick. Let me get one.
So, everyone that doesn't want to swim, they can stand on the water because I ritually casted that too.
Yeah, as soon as the party dies more than 30 feet below the water, you don't see them anymore.
Yeah, I imagine we're gonna all want to be down here though.
Let me get those hunter sharks ready for you. It'll take but
It's just one. It's just one. It's a CR2.
Why does it say one free? Maybe.
It's because of the buffs that Aqua did to the marked human variants, as well as any of the other marked variants. All their spells they innately learn. They get one of them for free per day. At least one for each slot per day.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So for example, they have 2 third level spells to use. However, they can only use one of them per day. And if they use one, they can't use the other.
Yeah. So my only 2 that I have a Beacon of Hope and Conjure Animals. As I am a human mark of handling variant.
Go, Atreus, and Atreus, you do now have access to a hunter shark. Alright, you cast Daylight.
Love lights.
Oh man, it's doing that thing again. Oh well.
Oh, hold on, maybe it's...
Oh
my
god.
That is bright light.
Whoa!
Oh, nice, I placed it behind. Yeah, maybe we don't place the Daylight aura on you. It is...
Daylight really buff that much? Jesus.
Yeah, Daylight is like 120 feet. It's 60 feet of bright light and then 60 feet of
Dim light.
not light, and then 5 feet of sunlight right next to you.
Jeez.
However, it doesn't illuminate much more than what you've already seen. It's like a spotlight. You can now see 60 feet away with the bright light that is being emitted.
I mean, Amy doesn't have dark vision, so it's quite needed for her.
Oh, I see. It is a bit dark down here. It's like, it's dimly lit, basically. And as you get closer and closer down to the bottom, it starts getting more and more dark. But it's just dimly lit at the moment. You're in the water now.
We're in the pool.
Let's
You're in the
swim.
pool.
Right, so I guess are there any sort of animals around, or is it just open water? Well, Atreus will submerge, I guess, to look around. But I guess if it's murky enough that he doesn't see too much. But like, there's nothing, no other animals whatsoever.
There's some fish that pass by occasionally. There are fish, plenty of fish even. Little schools here and there.
Can we hear anything?
You listen for the sounds of water. Soothing, like the beach.
Okay.
Alright.
Hold on, let me check something. It has to be a willing beast. Okay. Okay. If no one else is going to do anything, Atreus will, I guess, slowly start descending down further and further.
Nice.
Yeah,
Slowly.
I'll just follow.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah.
How far
You
down
just-
are we right now, Aqua?
You're
like,
descending
20
down. Yeah, you're like not too far below the surface at this point. You're like 40 feet. You go down lower and lower, and you get down to about 120 to 150 feet below the surface before you finally like hit some solid rock.
Okay, surely the shark is agile enough in the water to not hit the ground.
Yeah. It's not like you're not like boom crash into it. It's just you bump into it like boop. There's the ground.
And I guess looking around, there's still nothing there. So I guess getting closer to what I would assume is the center of the lake. I guess start heading towards it while staying on the ground at ground level.
All right, just scoping the scene. And looking for any kind of marks. Go ahead and make a survival check.
Oh,
All of us, or
those
If
I'm good at.
Atreus is searching, can I give him guidance?
Yeah, if you notice that they're like searching around on their shark here, go ahead and give them guidance.
I give guidance.
I'm good at this.
Yeah, do note if you can breathe underwater, you can cast spells underwater, so that's fortunate. I mean, you can actually cast spells underwater even without like being able to breathe. You'll just start suffocating. So.
14 plus a D4 for that guidance.
Do you want multiple people to make a survival check, or just
18?
I'll let Atreus handle this, unless you have anybody with survival proficiency can go ahead and do this, basically.
Okay, I also do have survival proficiency in tireless position once. That's the only reason I was asking.
Oh,
My
perfect.
survival is pretty okay, actually.
Yeah, pretty solid. You and Atreus are working together. Atreus is leading from the front, and you're following from behind, looking around for any particular tracks of sorts. Atreus, your hunter. Oh, your hunter shark is also helping you out. Does it have survival proficiency actually? No, it
Let's
does not.
see. No.
Scouring around for anything that looks
It
noticeable.
does have 30 feet of blind sight, which what the hell's blind sight?
Wow.
I didn't realize that.
Who knew? You find like a little like trail on the ground actually, Atreus initially. Like you're like looking about and you find a small one. Iliad, you follow suit as like Atreus points down over to it. And what you find is that this trail seems to extend pointing in a different direction actually. It looks like it's going to the east. It looks like it's faint right now, but as you follow along with your finger, you notice like it gets progressively more and more, how to say, like, rigid? Rugged? Like you can tell that
do
there
we know
are
what
clear
this is a trail of?
What does the trail look like? Is it like a slithery, or is it like footsteps?
Let me see how to describe this. Give me a moment. Hold on. Sorry. Things. I'm having to adjust something. And measure something. Almost done.
That's when it happens.
That's when you move. You're following the trail itself is initially not like it's just you notice that they're spaced about 40 feet apart. Like there's like the trail is like when from one end to the other, it's about 40 feet apart, and it is very light initially. Looking further out, it seems and like it's extending more and more and more, and growing more and more rocky and cragged, as if you had to make a guess here, let me see if you have, besides just survival. It's certainly not an animal, though.
I have nature as well. No, I don't have nature, but I have a bonus to nature.
Yeah.
If that helps.
I mean, at the very least, you know it's not an animal. That much you know.
No, I do have animal handling, so.
No, you think that discerning any more than that would require, like, survival expertise. Something here has left a trail directly to the east, and it's certainly not an animal.
Well, I mean, I think we're just following it, right? Or unless we want to.
I could have my clone go first in case.
Now that I think about it, does anybody have locate object?
Yeah,
If
I
so,
can cast
then
it.
maybe locating diamonds might be useful.
Sure.
We are by bedrock too, Lamau.
I cast locate diamond.
You kids locate diamonds. Locate
It has to
diamond
be
is
within.
pink.
Hang on, it's within 1,000 feet though. How big is this lake in general, and where are we
It's
at?
like 50 miles across.
I mean, it
Jesus.
lasts 10 minutes as long as we're following the trail, and as long as the diamond hopefully pings that we're close, or at least eventually it might ping to you.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you're going and searching for diamonds, and in fact, it pings off about 500 feet to the east. The closest diamond is there.
Wow, we actually found diamonds, boys.
And while Cole.
I approach
Wow.
cautiously.
Yeah, same.
Alright. Well, slowly approach over. Let me see. 'Cause you only have, what, with the daylight, 60 feet of vision? Let me go
How
ahead
about
and just...
120 feet with Syriza? 120 feet with Syriza.
This is obscurement, not, like, darkness.
Wait, doesn't dark vision work for water?
Obscurement?
I thought
No,
dark vision
dark-
was required for water.
Dark vision will not save you passive for obscurement.
Yeah.
Oh, so underwater is always obscurement.
It can be.
In this case, this is murky water as he describes it, so it's counting as obscurement.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, it's not exactly, like, the cleanest water you've ever seen.
Yum.
Mmm, delicious. I still like that every time. Canonically, every time someone opens a healing potion, it just says, mmm, tasty.
Delicious.
All right.
Let me go ahead and show you what you see. It's at the east side over here.
Not another
Oh.
dragon turtle, please.
You see signs of what appears to be a giant shell.
Alright,
like
I fought
two of
one
them in 2
yesterday.
days.
I don't want to do this again.
Aren't you guys level 20?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
We're level 13.
Yeah, they're not my Sunday Tomb of Annihilation campaign. That's the one that's level 20.
We're level 14, Mark.
That's
It's
yeah. I
fine.
mean, we fought it at level 13 though.
Yes, but now we're.
There's no way he can hit us with steam,
but-
right? Underwater.
I was saying that because that's how we fought it.
If you slowly approach as you would, I would go ahead and reveal more and more.
Sure.
I still have 2 characters here. What do you want me to do?
I imagine Viri stayed behind for reasons that are unexplained to the group.
Yeah.
She didn't because I didn't say anything, but
Retroactively, they did. If Viri would like to, if Viri can, they would be able to say things now before they leave. We can go.
she said that she will say that she wants to go talk to Phil about something and cast sending to call on Phil.
Moments later, you all see an arranged Phil appear and be like, "What?" And they stare for a solid minute before doing anything, and then they teleport you.
Phil, Phil.
You are very close to this point when get a much better view that this whatever shell this is not a creature or an animal of any sort. It doesn't look like it crawled in this direction. You don't get much closer before you start hearing things from the inside. That is when you can all roll for initiative.
Wow.
See, first 5 people that roll add 1d8. Last 2 people to roll add 1.
Wait, add 1d8?
First 5 people to roll add 1d8. Last 2 people to roll add 1.
Hey, 11.
Which thing is giving a 1d8?
Gift of Alacrity.
You cast it at 5 times.
I mean, I'm assuming we had time to rest and we were talking and shopping and stuff.
Alright.
So I got 13.
Guess I'll just take the +1 for 6. Wow. There's no saving that initiative, so don't bother, I guess.
That fucking initiative.
Nice.
Wait, what is
Right.
the 6 from? Is that just your mod?
I think that's my mod. Something's giving +6. Let's see. I don't know what is giving +6.
What's your dex?
My dex is like 4.
Can you move Veery's sheet?
I think
I
you're
keep opening.
I have items that
Okay.
are adding on to that, so it's 4 + 2. 2 is from the items.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That'll do it.
Akko, can you add the roll that we got, or are you just gonna
You
handle
can
that
just
if we-
You
click
can add it
and mark.
yourself, Mark. You can edit
Yeah.
it yourself.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. Just click your number on
Oh,
the
I
turn
didn't
number.
think you could. I didn't think it actually. Thing.
Yep, it does.
Right? It's like magic.
Funny enough, when we don't have enough combat sessions, this is a question that needs to be asked.
Wait,
do keep
what
in-
do you see? What do you see for my initiative?
Right now, 7.
Yeah, like I tried changing to 12, and
I think
nothing
you need to hit enter.
oh,
There you go.
okay.
There it is.
Right.
What does it
I
change
can't.
to the top of it?
I feel like placing circles around everyone. Just remember, you only have 60 feet of vision into water.
Okay.
Hey, so I have a question. Does electricity interact with water?
It's not. Magic electricity doesn't interact with water.
Cool. How about fire? Does fire interact with water?
Things that are submerged in water have resistance.
Sorry, one more time.
How?
Resistance to fire if you're submerged.
I also have a question. How would me throwing people around to do anything underwater? Because gravity is a little weird underwater, so.
Throwing people around like.
It's magic gravity.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
magic.
it's magic. I guess it's not magic, I guess, in this case, but yeah, it works as expected, essentially.
It's key.
It's magic
not-
adjacent.
It's not physics.
All right.
Okay.
Here goes.
Right. Their initiative was a 13. So. Sarisa, Andraste, Bellona, and Cabal, all of you get to move first.
Wow.
You are hearing noises and shuffling from the inside.
When you say inside, do you mean like here?
Yep.
Wait, sorry, who's going first?
The people that are on top.
Sarisa, Andraste, Bellona, and Cabal. Which, oh wait, Misk, your dex is actually higher than theirs, so
Whoa.
you also get to be in that chunk. So the only 3 who don't go, are Ilion, Aiva, and Atreus.
Did Arena not come with us?
Oh, they did. Sorry, I just sometimes forget to put the token down because my memory sucks.
We're not getting killed by Strahd. Not again.
One of us has already had a watery grave. We don't need it.
Oh, nice.
Ava
Irina gets to move too.
Would buy her a ring of swimming as well.
I just peer into this hole very cautiously.
Irina is very glad about having that. You step into the hole very cautiously. Very, very cautiously.
No, I don't want to
And-
step into the hole. Peering into the hole, I don't want to step in the hole.
Yeah, you peer into the hole and you're not seeing much from there.
Is this now darkness or still obscurement?
It is dark inside.
Okay, I'm not gonna go diving in head first. Wait for it to come out if it's anything.
Yeah,
I guess.
Irina.
Can I scout forward? Sorry.
Irina has her Periat back. Nice.
Can I kind of scout forward around the rest of the map? I guess this corner, because I can't move that far.
How much movement speed does your mount have, by the way, total?
240.
Which things are giving that much?
The speedy horseshoes and then the dash.
It cannot walk into water. Speedy horseshoes won't do anything in the water.
It just increases your movement speed by 30, doesn't it?
I think it gives you your land speed by 30.
Yeah.
Oh,
It just
okay.
says speed.
The
it's
walking
just-
speed is increased by 30, yeah?
180
Yeah.
then.
Alright, what's giving the rest?
Dash.
Okay. So 90 base and then like the other with dash.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait. Oh shoot.
Mm.
Wait, hold on. No. There's no way.
Yep, it is. It looks
No.
like one. Yep.
No.
Yep,
No.
there's-
I don't know. I don't know what that is. What that?
I don't like this.
Do I know what this thing is?
I mean, you know what you know.
Atreus does not like this already.
What is it?
I mean, what is it?
Is this in a Mind Flayer ship?
You've heard tales of what Mind Flayer ships look like, and this looks like a Mind Flayer ship.
Son of a.
Hey, maybe it can plane shift us out. Hey.
It's a what ship?
The thing that like sucks your int, or is that something else?
Oh yeah, that's definitely them.
That's an intellect devourer, not specifically a mind flayer, but it is still an aberration.
I'm gonna cheat and look up what a mind flayer is. I don't know what that is. I know what it is from Stranger Things.
It's not fun.
You have some Arcana knowledge. You've heard tales of mind flares. They often will go about the astral plane and sometimes back into the material in order to try and turn other people into mind flayers by extracting their brain. Among other things.
Oh,
I love getting my brain extracted. Yo.
Pretty sure I can't get any of my stats decreased.
Oh right, because you're a monk now.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Wow.
Monk. It's my favorite
Monkey.
class, okay? I just wanted to play
You're a monk.
another monk.
Sorry,
I-
I accidentally have my internet go out. I kind of hit the surge projector. Oops.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh, you're good. We
Has
just
anything
found. All we found out is that this thing is a Mind Flayer ship.
Is a what?
Mind Flayer ship.
Which
Yup.
means
What is that?
probably mind flayers.
What are mind flares?
Oh, I guess you're not familiar with them. Okay.
No.
They're the DVD equivalent of weird squiggly guys with like tentacles for faces, and
Mark, do you
they
remember-
eat
Mark,
they
do you
eat
remember
your
the
brains.
Mark, do you remember the brain suckers in Bloodborne? Think of that kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
They're ithalids or something like that, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
okay, well, I will punch this shark, I guess. Why not?
I'm
You're
sorry.
punching
what?
a boat? The shark is Atreus' mount.
You're
Don't poop
punching the shark?
You're gonna boop my shark.
Fine, I won't attack the shark. I'll just go further.
If you attempt to punch the shark, you punch Atreus.
Yeah, the saddle of the cavalier.
I honestly randomly thought that was not your mount. My bad. I did not. I thought it was just a random shark. XD. I guess I'll go further down and investigate. I don't know.
Do you have dark vision?
What
Do
a
I?
unit.
I don't know. Like a. Hold on.
Monks don't innately get it, if that's what you're wondering.
No, I just don't know if there's anything that I took that gave me one, but I don't think.
By the way, Atreus would have taken that goggles of the night from what's his face thing a while back, but I guess he would have given it back to him at some point.
Yeah, that sounds like a solidarity thing. Just, to give you back your items, presumably you get them back to theirs.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they appreciate it.
I could have my clone go in first in case something happens.
By all means, do stuff. You guys,
Do you know your coin is mindless and therefore cannot really speak outside of rote commands that you tell it to?
Yeah, but would I know if my clone got killed even if I can't see it?
I mean, you would see little shadow bubbles just kind of float up if it got killed.
Good enough for me.
Alright.
Wait, how far can I can only make a move 30 feet, I think, right?
If you have swim speed.
Yeah, you can replace your speed with its speed, basically.
It's Raven daggers.
Is that really what happens when the clone explodes? I actually never.
By the way, how many of you guys actually have a swim speed?
Nope.
I have one.
I do.
Yeah, I have an arena do. Fist bump about it.
Atreus doesn't, but he has a shark, which circumvents that.
Yeah, I mean, I moved as far as I can make my clone move. I can't go any farther.
All right.
I don't do well underwater.
Right. Is that everybody's actions then?
I
Yeah.
don't want to do anything.
Would I already action?
Oh, I'll take
I
the...
imagine.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll actually no. What I'll do is where's okay.
Yep.
We'll just remove. I'll move closer to dodge actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge also.
Wait, how can I believe you're in the
Okay.
same chunk I am, so I don't think you can move quite yet.
Yeah, you can't go anything.
Oh wait, are we not all in the same chunk?
No.
No, they had a
No.
13 under issue.
Something hidden has 13
Oh.
initiative.
Okay.
Although,
my
yeah,
bad, I
that's a good point. I actually will take the dodge action as well.
Yeah, I'm dodging also because I can't do anything else, so.
All right, then, with that, this threat emerges out from the area here. One of them swims out, and it looks like this.
Oh god.
Oh boy, that's.
Oh, he's
a,
cute.
At least he's got a loincloth
You.
on.
Is that an insect devourer? It looks
He's
like
got
an
those
insect
little
devourer.
teeth.
This music gives me PTSD, Jay.
Yeah, that's basically the brain suckers, but a little bit more toothy.
It's a Hagen-Dusche.
Sawage.
Man, remember how many Sahuagin we had to fight? That was a lot of
I
Sahuagin.
need to go.
By the way, did that thing swim
I'll
up
be right
towards
back.
us?
Yeah, it swam up. Like out of here and then outward. It's just hissing and snarling out.
The instant it reaches 10 feet, I slash at it. Or pierce it, I guess.
That'll be right here, and that does connect. Seven damage.
And I cannot move any further beyond that.
And it does not. As another one will try and swim out too.
Oh shoot.
Is that outside of my reach?
I mean, it's right there now, so it's right next to you. Both of them are right next to you, in fact.
This one now has my mark.
What does the mark do again?
Disadvantage on any attack rolls within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
Yes, 10 feet now instead of 5 feet. Nice.
Yep.
Alright, so then another one pops out.
Oh.
Let's see, this one's over here. And then another one pops out over here and just dashes toward you and swims. And another one pops out and dashes out and heads over to the other cone over here. And another one pops out and is like heading straight toward you, Andraste. It's just swimming with speed. Another one pops out and looks like it's swimming toward you, Teresa. And another one pops out and looks like it's heading toward you, Irina. And Ava.
Oh lord.
They're just popping out of the...
Fighter.
Huh?
Tactically behind the melee fighter.
Yeah, Irina's like... They were holding their action to attack anything that got close. As for what they're due,
Yeah,
only
just
3 of them
move
get to
or-
do... These are the only 3 that get to do anything. And this one down here, the first thing it will attempt to do is it will attempt to disrupt Psyche. Everybody who is within 30 feet of it, which means these people.
No boy.
That would be these people. Everybody in that range, go and make a intelligence
No.
saving throw.
Gosh.
Wait,
I have a mother.
okay, but like, I'm a monk though.
Do these things
Whatever.
have blindsight? I mean, I don't think you've ever heard of anything quite like these. You know, mind flayers don't have blindsight.
Okay, fuck.
Oh, you're in GM. Below, note that roll. That is a 1 on that
You should
intelligence
look
save.
at your stillness of the mind buff real quick.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
I don't
waiting
think that's
for
a
the others.
pass.
Both you and your clone can make that save, Misk.
Alright, so what's Shark's intelligence, I guess. Oh lord, it's a -5!
Wait, why did I roll in GM? Oh, there we go, public.
Oh, but he rolled a nat 20.
What a hero!
Oh my god, that -5, no!
He rolled amazing though.
Alright, Miss, your intelligence saves? Intelligence save 1 and intelligence save 2.
Oh, there's 2?
For Misk, there's Misk, they have 2 saves to make because, you know.
Nick's dead, crab brave.
There it is. Hold on, let me put a memorial for them. I have to honor their memory.
I can pull out their sheet and roll for them.
Okay, there it is. Alright, memorial has been placed. I'll give them another 30 seconds and then otherwise just roll for it, Wiz.
Alright.
But I will describe what these things look a bit more in depth. For one, you're comparing them to mind flayers. That's probably the first thing you're doing inside of your head compared to what you've heard. Mind flayers are generally medium, and these things are quite large by comparison. Their mouths have these weird tentacle shapes onto them, as opposed to the more bulbous heads that mind flayers possess. And they can swim. You have never heard of a swimming mind flayer before.
I just got back. What's this giant blue circle?
Make an intelligence saving throw for you and
Your clone.
yes.
Okay.
It's okay, rogues are good at those.
How do I make one for my clone?
Just roll intelligence.
Yeah, both of you and the clone share the same saves. It's an identical copy of you.
So what do you mean roll? You mean roll an intelligence save, Mark?
Yeah, intelligence save.
Yeah, intelligence save.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not supposed to be an advantage. And then I guess
So
the
that was a
second one
20.
was clone. Or do you want me? Okay, I can move in for clone.
Okay. And, I'm just going to assume it's always in order. It's always going to be you followed by clone unless otherwise specified.
Yeah, it will be.
Okay. Everybody except for Misk here, you feel your mind shattered and you become dazed. You are incapacitated, meaning you can't take actions. You can still move though. No actions or reactions.
Is my
So wait,
clone
even
incapacitated?
the shark is okay. Dang
Yep,
it!
even the
at a
shark. I
even at a
know.
nat 20.
I wanted to give it that 16 for it, but it didn't quite work. Let me put
That's
that.
so tragic.
All right, you use your reaction to pass instead with stillness of mind. And then this mind flare here will go ahead and attempt its claw onto you there, Bologna. It goes a
Oh, I thought you were
claw.
gonna say it does the same thing, so Bologna has to roll again.
So wait,
That's
I
advantage.
cannot use my protection here, correct? Because
No, you have no reactions because you are incapacitated.
It's
Okay.
at disadvantage. I'm dodging.
Oh yeah, they were dodging.
Well,
Amazing.
it's a suck, I guess.
Okay, well, I have
Oh my.
I have something. Hold on. Where is it? I don't have like the actual thing in the bio, but I have a cloak of displacement.
That's just disadvantage on the
disadvantage.
attack skill.
And I have a I guess fade away, which I'll turn invisible.
All
Fade
right.
away requires your reaction, though.
Oh, I already reacted, I
Yeah.
guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I take the damage. I
All
don't
right.
believe that I am immune to necrotic.
What did she use her reaction for?
Stillness
Just
of mind.
stillness of mind to pass the int save.
I thought only using your reaction to end an effect on you was.
Read the last part of the. You can
Last
Kentucky
part.
wins to use your
Oh,
reaction to
use
instead
your
pass it.
reaction. Okay, yeah, my bad.
Right. You get hit by a claw, and then it tries to claw at you one more time. Sorry, this is at disadvantage because you were dodging. And then it tries to throw its tentacles onto your face, failing.
Ooh.
The second mind flare looks like it was aiming for you, Atreus, but given that it only has one target available, we'll go again for Bologna. Claw,
These are still at disadvantage.
claw.
Oh, thank fuck.
Guns? I'd say guns are like crossbows. They work underwater. Tentacles.
That makes sense.
Hell, I
Yeah.
love disadvantage.
All right, and it's otherwise your moves.
Yeah,
Oh.
cool. I have a question for you. So given the reagents for potions, like the bullet reagent, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I couldn't convince you to be able to use that on poison vials.
No, no, you cannot use reagents on poison vials.
Okay, I figured I'd ask. You know, I had
It was more of a shot.
yeah.
Atreus will swim, or I guess command the shark to swim up to here. And he will take one swing at...
You have no
These
actions.
take
You are
actions.
incapacitated.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Wow.
Right. No actions. Fun! Let's see. Dang it, did I want to use my Indomitable there? Nah, no.
What the fuck? It was my resistance then. Jesus, I can't find it. Ah,
Thunder
Okay,
and
wait.
lightning.
How long can I not use my reactions? Until the end of their turn or into my turn?
It looks like right now, you don't know.
Oh. Okay. This is good. This is not good. Okay.
Oh, I
Then I'm
forgot
probably
about
not
this.
going
Oh,
to move up then if there's no point. Let's see. I'm guessing grabbing them is also an action, right?
Yep.
oh, you know, I just realized something. Oh well, I'll just put it up that they weren't, that they were caught off guard. It's their first meal in a while.
Ah,
I don't like the sound of that.
perhaps I can make something else for them, other than the brains of my cohorts.
Were they using them?
Brains.
Alright, so I guess if anyone can start taking their moves and such, because as far as I can tell, can't do nothing. No actions. Fun stuff.
Yeah, I'll just wait to the end. That's a chunk.
Oh, I'd recommend maybe backing up from them right now.
Do I hear
cannot
you say
help
that?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I need to check something. I see. This is... So it's missing some. Oh, I see.
Do these things have visible eyes?
No, they do not have any visible eyes on them.
I'm gonna cast haste then instead. Okay, Zazaro cast haste.
Aqua, how would throwing potions work underwater?
Probably the same as throwing weapons, I would think.
Well, because the thrown potions explode when they hit the ground, but
Oh yeah.
at least that's my understanding. But
You know what? That's a solid point, huh? It would kind of interact oddly here, wouldn't it?
Well, hit them straight on, I guess.
yeah, I guess just don't miss. Like I guess it wouldn't be that hard to hit directly onto them, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
the real question I think is, can you throw a potion with enough force for the glass to break underwater?
If I magically make the glass shatter, probably.
Yeah, I assume that it just shatters at a specified, like...
What is this one's thing on it?
Oh, it couldn't move anymore because... I know, it's it got an unwavering mark from it because of Atreus. Yeah, Ava, that it can be.
Shit, nice.
Okay,
Reminiscing about Tychus.
I will. After you're done.
We're just going to switch a classic 1-2-3 combo.
One more.
Oh yeah, they do get a third one now, don't they? Or another one. Aha! //. Which one is Q before side 3?
Living matter can't pass through the barrier.
Cool. I really hate aberrations.
I'm gonna try this thing again.
Alright, Ava will do her range attack on this one, and then the gunner attacks on this one, so... Let's see if this one will hit. Wait, is that the right one? Fuck.
What did you say the weapons that we can attack with that are normal?
It is
It's like short swords, spears,
dagger,
tridents.
javelin, short sword, spear, and trident for melee weapons, and then crossbow, net, or a thrown weapon like a javelin, a spear, a trident, or a dart.
What about unarmored? Would that be?
You know how hard it is to punch underwater?
Let me see, does it say? Oh, you need. Yeah, I think you need a swimming speed for unarmed punches to work underwater.
What?
Like, to not be at disadvantage.
Oh, I was like, how? How?
No, not as in work. You
They just don't get to punch. That's like my
just
whole
don't get the
ordeal.
punch. Which one are you throwing those at?
This, yeah, that one that's closest right there.
Cool.
Is there anything that doesn't hit?
Their AC is 17, so it all connects.
Nice.
Who are you firing at?
I'm hitting this one.
Okay.
Wow.
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Me neither.
Are you even
Yeah.
within 10 feet for that?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's the 15 feet, but are you enlarged right now?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to
Wow.
mount your mount if you were enlarged.
My mount is also enlarged.
I'm just saying that Spirit Shroud is 10 feet, I think.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll move a little closer. Sorry, I actually thought that was 10 feet. I didn't really check. It's fine.
Wait, you and your mount are both enlarged?
Mm-hmm.
I know your mount can be because it has the want memento, but how are you being enlarged while also maintaining concentration on Spirit Shroud?
The enlarged reduce doesn't require concentration.
Huh?
I thought.
The spell does.
Yeah, enlarged reduce requires concentration.
The item doesn't. The item makes it so that it doesn't.
It's only attuned to your mount, though, not to you. Only the
Which
mount
one?
is all under the effects of it.
What do you mean?
It doesn't give your mount the ability to cast enlarge reduce. It only says you are always
Wait,
under the
which-
effects of it.
No, one time memento is attuned to me
Okay, then how is your mount being enlarged?
because any spell that affects only me affects my mount.
It's not a spell. It's always under the effect of it, but it's not a
Since
spell.
you are always under the effects of the alter self and enlarge reduce spells,
Yes, you did not cast it.
I don't need to cast a spell in order for it to affect me and my mount.
Let's see.
Referring to the greater steed text, because I believe
Yeah.
it says any spells cast on you gets casted to your mount.
Yeah, I'm looking for the exact wording on it.
Let me look it up.
Yeah, while mounted on it, you can make any spell you cast that targets only you also target the mount.
Okay, then I will turn it off
Okay.
and recalculate.
Alright, recalculating. And which one is Life Drinker?
Calculating.
It's the add my charisma to every hit.
Like, is that an invocation?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Alright, meanwhile, over here, Ava, you're shooting out with guns. Pew, pew, pew. So 85 on one and 82 on the other?
Wow.
Alright. You incinerate this one over here, Ava, with your flurry of guns, and as you do, as its body pops, something else emerges.
Of
God.
course.
Oh my god, what
Dude,
is
that
that
thing's ugly.
thing?
What the heck?
And she'll go 1, 2, 3,
Give me one moment.
4, 5.
Okay, so let me see. Let's see. So you get rid of one, and you pop the second one, which also
Wow.
Teresa, you popped this one and heavily wounded the other one. As another one of these awful things appears.
Why do they turn into pigs?
Evil demon pigs. I could cast Mind Rays at you. Well, actually, I don't know what it can do. We're about to find out, I guess. We'll find out together.
Alright. At the beginning of this turn, those three of you who are incapacitated... Oh, wait, I guess I have to make sure it's everybody's actions then, or the people
No,
with
I
actions?
have not. I've not.
Okay.
Neither have I.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see what their actions are, because I don't have any, so...
Before you use Mass Suggestion Cabal, keep in mind something must be able to understand you for it to work.
Ah.
With your Arcana knowledge, you do not think that whatever these things are may be capable of understanding you.
Got it.
So my arrow shots were heading out at the one that was highly injured.
Wait, sorry, I forgot one thing.
Which one was highly injured?
The one, the topmost, I think he said.
Oh, this fella? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Zazar's gonna attempt to make a tail attack at the one that I most recently injured.
You
That
can't
was
target
36
outside of your
damage
keeper
from
force.
Andraste, but it's kind of scattered.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. I will.
Aqua, if I were to use a cube or a cone spell, how would that look? Would that, like a 15-foot cone, would that look like this or something else?
Mark, take your mic out and plug it back in. You have static.
Yeah, it's not. It's not kind of garbled. I couldn't quite hear it.
He's asking about a cone. He wants
Yeah,
to pick
is
the-
this a 15-foot cone?
Mark.
Let me check.
Because cones are a little weird, so.
Think like a pyramid or staircase.
Yeah, that's why I was doing like this. I don't know if this is.
A 15-foot cone would look as such. Hold on. Oh, whoops.
Oh, there it is. Oh no, I think this.
Like this.
Okay.
Okay, it's fixed. Holy crap.
Yeah, it would be times 4. No, it would be times 3. Yeah, times 3. Because it's your speed, then the second dash at your speed again, the third dash at your speed again.
Trying to fix this. Oh, there we go. Something like that.
Okay, so those were the remaining actions.
Yeah.
Did we-
I'm going to start by casting what spell is this called? Ray of Sickness, and I'm going to cast it. Out of these three, are any of them injured?
No, none of them have been injured yet.
Okay, I will cast it at.
Someone has, right?
Yeah, like that one is
That one
missing
got hit
a
by the
little.
opportunity attack.
Oh, actually, wait, Aqua. Do ranged spell attacks have the same 5-foot disadvantage limitation? Like
No.
if
If
it
you're in
reaches the-
melee, it is at disadvantage, I believe.
Yeah,
a ranged
that's
spell
what you mean.
attack is? Yes, the ranged spell attack. Okay, never mind. I will not cast Ray of Sickness because I don't really feel like moving away from this guy. I'm a cast. See. I'll cast Acid Splash on these two. So they need to make a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay, which two?
The two. Actually,
Okay,
take it back. I'll take it back. I'll do these two.
Alright, you throw it over at the Mind Flare and also at the thing that's up there.
The thing.
That thing.
I'm gonna call it the weird pig.
Oh my god, they have a +10. Alright, duly noted.
Oh. Well.
I would name them the
Mind Flayer
things
do,
even.
I guess.
The thing.
The Mind Flayer's at +10. The pig thing does not. At least.
Alright, the pig thing goes ahead and fails to save and will take the 7 acid damage from it. Wait, that seems... Yeah, okay, that is correct.
Wow, that was a bad roll.
Sizzle.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
no, actually it was.
It's a lower than average roll.
Yeah.
And I will then.
You're an alchemist, right? Shouldn't you be adding like your int mod to that damage?
Oh, let me double check. I do. Savant is what it's called. Whenever you cast a spell using your supplies, yeah, okay, so yeah, you're correct. So it would also add 4 damage. Yeah, my bad. Then so it's 11. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to click the global damage mod.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, so another 4 damage onto that. Nice.
Alright, and I'm going to use the, let me see what this potion is called. Potion of Resistance, and I want to drink that and concentrate on that. And I would like to give myself necrotic resistance.
Alright, necrotic resistance achieved. Correct, you can only see 60 feet, Ava.
Cool. Thank you.
Mostly because of your daylight. If it wasn't for your daylight, it would only be 30 feet.
Poggies.
Cabal would then create a small army of cutlery.
There you go!
The Cabal maneuver, honestly.
Go ahead and summon your cutlery. I believe you have access to the tokens. Did I give access to tokens?
I do
I'm getting
have
flashbacks
access
to
to the
Fenville and the pickaxes.
Yeah.
I forgot to move them up to the creature tokens area. I should do that when I get the chance.
Is that who I think it is? The
Oh, I did
cutlery.
move it to creature tokens.
Yeah. And they're
Cutlery!
yeah. And they're going to show Irina some fine dining experience by cutting up this dude right here.
Alright, go for the attack rolls.
Oh wait, what was the temp HP we had, by the way? I forgot.
11.
11.
Okay, in that case, I need to add 11 HP to my
Speaking of,
character.
I also need to give myself 11 temp HP.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry. Nice.
No, it's not your fault. You did good. Thank you for the
Oh.
food.
There we go. That's 8.
I get 10 of them though.
Oh.
I see 9. That's 11 now, I think.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, that's 11. Boop. There we go. You have this beast thing completely surrounded.
Do your forks have pack tactics?
I don't think so, no.
That would be hilarious, honestly.
Most broken cutlery ever.
I think yeah, there's the attacks.
So who has left to go? Just
It's-
me and
Just me.
Luna? And me?
Yeah.
Its
I have
AC
a
is
move,
only
but I'm
12.
waiting on you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Its AC is only
Okay.
12, so most of these connect.
Very cool.
Oh, let me see.
Alright.
5, 7, 8.
I would like for you guys not to make fun of my weep and attack names, okay?
Oh, I
already
will.
I already made fun of you for it, so.
I mean, your character's
good.
name is Bologna, so I mean,
Okay,
I already-
whatever.
there's already-
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Your
It's already-
first does before that, this army of animated objects starts slashing away over at this creature here that just wails uncontrollably against the damage.
Right.
Kinda crazy that some of the people here do like 150 damage per attack.
And also,
Haste.
Cabal thinks he's got movement left and actions left, so he thinks he's trying to. He keeps trying to cast.
They're like, here, here, hua, here.
What are the tokens for your cutlery? They look like
It's a candle.
I don't.
It's from Beauty and the Beast, everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I thought that's what it looked like, but I'm like, no, there's no way that's a candle holding a candle, right?
It is.
But it is.
They're also silver,
Yes.
so. Actual
Aqua-
literal silverware.
Aqua, can I get my Jester deck silvered?
You can.
You can get cards silvered.
Okay, well, same difference.
Silvered edged.
Yeah, silver. It's just edge on the swords. Edgy.
Fancy.
Get my cards in silver before I throw them.
Okay. Have you taken your turn yet? Even? Miss?
Nope.
No. Me and Alona still have to go.
Okay.
Do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
You go ahead.
Okay. It's so sad. You know what? I'm gonna take the risk at the for disadvantage because it's honestly kind of depressing that I just did not like this character stuck underwater. Like it's depressing.
I think most characters do.
Yeah, most characters.
Need that swimming speed.
All right, disadvantage.
Where's
I mean, their AC is literally 12, so I feel like.
Well,
What kind of sword is that?
It's
Oh
a
wait, no, this
dagger.
thing's AC is 12. You're right.
Wait, don't
Never mind.
daggers work underwater?
Well, I asked. You said no.
You said armor strikes.
Unarmed strikes.
No,
though.
I asked which weapons work underwater, and you guys listed the weapons, and none of
No,
those
you
are
explicitly
daggers.
said do unarmored strikes work
You
underwater.
did
but no.
explicitly
Yeah,
ask
and
that.
I
Exactly.
did
No,
list
no.
that
Listen.
daggers work underwater.
You
Daggers
absolutely
work-
did that.
It was. It's a regular. Okay.
It doesn't. It's still 28 regardless.
Yeah, 26. Okay, which one? Just one.
I will attack both of them with 2 punches each. So hold on.
What's
These are
the
gonna be
what's the symbol over here for?
Oh, it had an unwavering mark from Atreus.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was it, Stacey?
These have 17.
17.
Okay, I will make that one hit by spending a key point.
Gee, you ever heard that one before?
Shut up.
Or the stunning strikes.
I'll spend 2 key points to make that one hit too.
Gravitational punch.
So
and
it's a
that is going
14.
to.
and a 9. Okay.
Sorry, let me roll the damage. There you go.
Did we learn the DC on their int save last round or no?
No.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
We either overpassed it or we didn't.
And
Right.
on that attack,
It's
Uh,
above 15 though.
these
It is
two
above 15.
can-
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, there. Plus 8.
I think it was
Gravity has
16?
been enforced as they take another 8 force damage, and they cannot move except toward each other. These two.
Yeah.
Both of them are looking about half dead from the barrage of attacks they've recently received.
How much
Drop.
total damage did I do?
An amount.
I'm not sure what that total amount would be. Let's see. 14 plus 9 plus 14 plus 12 plus 8 plus 8 because they both took the damage. 65.
There we go. And I'll just move on this side of Atreus. Just
Will you take the opportunity attack?
I feel like that's not necessary.
give me a second. What do you mean martial characters? You're a martial character.
Martial characters.
Fight me.
I mean, do you want to?
Do you want to fight me in a 1v1 unarmed combat? Let's go. Mr. Fitzgerald, let's go.
Well, that's what- I think that's what we
Underwater
call-
though?
I think that's what we
I
call a
mean,
ring
Ava
fight.
actually would fight you unarmed combat.
When we get back to Valaki, you and I are having a fist fight.
Cage match.
1v1.
Okay.
1v1.
I will. What attack do I want to
I said unarmed.
It
Box
isn't a
only, no
non-strike.
items. Final destination.
Yeah, no items, nothing. You and your fist.
Anyway, I guess I will just throw a card at disadvantage. At the pig thing right in front of me.
Okay.
I hit, and I will use my bonus action to use Ace to roll twice and pick.
You can choose to roll after you see the first result.
Oh, I can? Okay.
Mhm.
Where did I put my... There it is.
Cast fire, blow up the
I got
forks.
7. 7th card, if I remember myself. Okay, yeah, I'll go with 7th card, actually. DC 21 Wisdom save.
The thing makes its wisdom save. It's actually pretty solid at least.
Oh, I need to roll damage as well.
Which they have 11
Failing.
to... Wow.
It is now confused.
Wow.
Or it would be, but it uses its legendary resistance.
What?
Oh no.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus
What is
action
this?
to disengage. And move 30 feet.
Yeah, you're just like, nope, I'm out of here. I'm gone.
And then... Do you get temp HP on evens or odds?
I get temp HP on odds. So I already
Yeah.
have 11 from the meal, so I guess my clone gets 7 temp HP.
Yeah. Irina agrees. Yeah, let's make sure to be careful of them. But we'll retreat if we need to.
How are you talking in underwater, Irina?
They can
We
speak.
can
They
breathe,
can breathe
so-
underwater. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that allow speaking?
Well, yeah. If you can.
Oh,
Yeah.
also, until in my next turn, this pig has 10 less move speed and -3 on the next dex or strength save from Slasher.
Wait, Nick, what's your speed?
30.
Oh, cause do you have a swimming speed?
No, oh, do I move at half speed underwater?
Yeah, half speed.
Yeah,
seems
yeah.
really
My
cool.
bad. My bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
That lack
flying
of
underwater
swim
is a
speed is
pain in the
really
ass.
hurting.
Yeah, it really does. It's a pain in the ass.
You don't have to tell me twice. All my moves
it's
are
pain in
around
the-
me being fat.
Well, I have no action, so I guess now that I guess everyone else has moved, I'm just gonna move here.
Alright.
That's it.
Cool. On their turns. First, this one over
Oh.
here.
Wait, really quick, I forgot. I have to make a performance check to use my cutting action. From Ace. Or from, from Ace. So, 33 divided by 5. So that's minus, 6 on his next attack roll? Yeah.
Yes.
Also, since Cabal thinks he's under the effects of portion of speed, he's gonna think he casted invisibility on himself. He
Nick,
thinks
you
They
he's
can't
invisible.
see me.
You can pick 2 targets, by the way. I'm pretty
Hmm?
sure. I was thinking Nick. I think Nick, you can pick 2 targets, can't you? With Ace?
Yeah.
Because your clone can
right,
pick a second one.
my clone. I guess I will pick the Ithlid right here. Or the, whatever. I'm just gonna call it Niflig because we don't know what its name is yet. Do we?
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
Ithalid wannabe.
Ava, they have 3 attunements already, so they would have taken a ring instead, if that's not an attunement.
They're both not attuned.
Kokomet.
Oh.
Imagine having 3 attunements.
Okay, well, they have to Cloak of the Manta on them.
Cool. I'll take off another 50 gold.
Alright, on their turns, they begin their actions. First of all, they'll go for the attacks on anybody who's close enough, which this one will attempt to claw -8 onto the clone. Yeah, that's not hitting. Then it will go with its second claw. And then it will go... Oh, that can hit.
Clone goes poof.
Here. It did its job.
Yep.
You see that this thing now is like looking around for something else to go after, and then it sees Irina.
Wait, do I still have no reactions?
Oh wait, yeah, at the end of your turn, if you are incapacitated, which is just you, Atreus, go and make your intelligence saving throw again.
Okay, so the shark just never passes then. Okay, good to know.
Wow.
Its mind is scrambled.
Well, if it has to be higher than 15, so let's see if this is a pass. This sucks. So let's see. 14? Nope. I'm gonna go ahead.
No. I'll do Flash of Genius. I'll use my reaction.
Yay.
So it's now an 18.
Is that enough?
Yep. The save is 16.
Okay.
So yeah, so my shark could just literally never pass. Okay.
That's funny.
It's so tragic.
Well, technically speaking, I could give it to them with Flash of Genius, but I feel like that's not worth it. You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of sucks too because it can't bite anymore. Anyways, as it flies by me, I do attempt to attack it. And there you go.
Wish that were flying. That's so much easier to deal with.
Connects. Their AC is only 17.
So 10 right here.
Mm.
And
That's it. And its movement has been stopped, and along with getting the unwavering mark.
Wow.
I don't think it has the -6 on 6 attack anymore though.
It's
It
not
used that when it rolled a 1. Yeah.
These two, this player tries reaching over to Atreus, and it can't move. And gravity has been enforced on it. This one goes for Bologna. It'll go with its claw.
disadvantage. Oh no, it's already disadvantage because of her cloak, right? Cloak of displacement.
Yeah.
So there's no point in doing that.
16 doesn't connect. 17 does not connect. And 18 does not connect. That Mind Flayer thing is not landing anything. This one over here is going for you, Ilya.
This will be at disadvantage.
Claw disadvantage. Normal.
Okay, that was tragic. Didn't do anything. Oh yeah, 24 AC. You're solid.
You had to say it. You had to say it.
Well, hold on. I can do. Let's see. Is it this one? Yes. So even if it doesn't block it, I am having it.
Yes.
You have 19. However, Ilya, you are grappled by it now as the tentacles wrap around your face.
Okay, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Actually, I don't think it's literally not possible for me to fall concentration. Never mind. I did take it back.
So it's only 8 damage, right?
Yeah. So I need to make a DC 10 con save, and my con saving throw is +9. So
9 damage.
Oh,
Yeah, 9 damage.
you literally can't fail it.
yeah.
As
So you said 9.
as you're gripped by these tentacles here, you feel your psyche trying to get sucked outward. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Not intelligence.
Nope, wisdom save.
God damn it.
Okay.
Wow, that was pretty good.
You're resisting. You're resisting hard. That passes.
Alright, duly noted. I will I'll keep that in mind. It's not all intelligence saves. I was really hopeful too. I'm good at those.
Yeah, the rest of us weren't.
Like we even talked about that before the session.
I
It is
also wish it
wisdom.
was an intelligence save because I have +0 to wisdom.
And every single one of these vampiric mind flayers is what their names are.
Oh my.
We'll go ahead and attempt to use their thing.
Oh no. Are they doing it again?
Well,
Yes, hold on, sorry. Roll20 is just being slow.
Wait, so they can attack and screech?
It's a bonus action. Remember when I said earlier I saw something that I recognized? Yeah.
Mm.
They will
Hey, so
all
what-
attempt.
what I'm hearing is some people are not going to be able to attack at all anymore.
My
Not
shark
me.
cannot already attack.
Yeah, nothing happens if they can't pass it like a
I
second
have a
time.
question. How do you get rid of like a daze on somebody?
Oh, what?
Like,
The day's
Incapacitation.
yeah, how do you get rid of the mind thing?
I think Lesser Restoration would do it.
No, lesser restrictions is not. I checked.
Oh, it doesn't have incapacitation listed on it?
No. This is
Well-
lesser restriction.
Oh.
Yeah, it's blinded, deaf, and paralyzed or poisoned.
This is one condition which is only blind, deaf, and
Oh, wait, they can just constantly do this? It's not even like a recharge or anything? Oh god. This is terrible. I'm just never gonna be able to hit stuff. Or do anything, because I need my reactions. That sucks.
Andraste, go ahead and make that intelligence saving throw. We'll stop top to bottom. However, the ones that are remaining, mind you, out of these mind flayers are like heavily wounded already. They don't seem very strong. Your mind has been scrambled, Andraste. Atreus, I'm sorry, you're in the center of 3 of these things. 4 of these things. Oh my god. Please make your 4 intelligence saves back to back.
Good luck, buddy. yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah, do it.
I mean, like, I could use my Indomitables here, but literally there is no point. I am not going to pass all 4 of these.
Surely I'm okay though, right?
Surely. Oh, there it is.
Wow.
Hold firm. Bologna.
How many?
4.
Hammond.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. Fuck you. I don't fail. I just pass.
You can only pass
you
one
can
of
only
them.
do it once, yeah.
It takes your reaction, so you can't do it 4 times.
Yeah.
Wait, I have to. Why doesn't it just do it once? Can't they do it after the 4th one?
No, because the first one would incapacitate you, at which point you couldn't take reactions anyway.
Yeah.
Fine, then I.
Go into club.
On the bright side, we've taken out 3 of them already.
Also, my forks and knives, are they too stupid to be sucked?
I don't think they can be incapacitated, right?
I don't think so either.
They have
Ability says creatures, and I'm not sure if they count as creatures.
I mean,
they would.
they're
Well,
constructs, but
it doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I imagine them as like constructs more than creatures.
Like you're gonna mind flay a fork, dude?
Yeah.
They're not like sentient, minded
There's
beings.
no brain to suck on.
Yeah.
They can definitely wrap their mouth around the knives, though.
I mean, they are exquisitely talked about as creatures, though.
Well,
Are
animated
they affected
objects
by
are immune to psychic
whatever the thing
damage, so
they-
I think you could potentially point at that and say they're not affected.
Sure, I'll use that as a good point. Yeah. This deals 1 psychic damage, and therefore that's a rider effect. They're unaffected.
Okay.
Wait, so do I take 4 damage? 4 psychic damage?
No, it doesn't affect non-constructs.
Okay.
It deals 1 psychic damage to constructs who don't take damage. Got it.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't have disadvantage on these.
It wouldn't have mattered. You failed them all
It
anyway.
wouldn't have mattered.
You failed every single one of them.
The save was 16, so...
Yeah.
Dang.
If you had advantage on all of them, you only would have passed the first one.
Yeah, these abilities just on my players for reason. Yeah, Irina's not better off, honestly. Their intelligence is their dump stat too.
Oh no.
Just let me put that snail on you.
Just to make sure,
Snip.
the save is at the end of your turn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
Finally.
I will no longer be trying to get you out of that incapacitation, I guess.
This vampiric mind flare is not vampiric. This thing moves upward, and then as it gets right there, right, it will go and do this. What you see it do, Andraste, is that as it approaches, it tries to bite at you into the air, and then in the middle of its bite, it teleports the distance over to you for the bite.
What the?
Wow, it's Warwick.
It bites once.
An int character one.
Andraste, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw as it attempts to probe into your mind.
Kinky.
What does that mean?
It's kinky.
Oh, my mind is.
You're kinky.
improved.
I am kinky, thank you.
My mind is an enigma. Oh no.
Andraste, you are stunned.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh boy. Never did I ever think I'd say I'd be even more happy to have 25 AC.
And then it tries hitting you with a psychic orb, which connects.
What the heck?
Psychic warp, that's right.
What was the name of the ability that I just used on Address?
The
Um,
laughing mod teleport? Or the laughing
Psychic Lash is the name of its second ability.
I was just gonna add it to the list. Okay.
Okay. This one over here, it was charging after you, Miskin. It's going to do, attempting to do the same combo.
Okay.
It goes for its lashing teleportation maul at you.
Nope.
Failing. Attempting to hit you with its psychic lash. Oh yeah, when that just you got stunned, I forgot to do the 8d8 psychic damage. Sorry. Here you
Oh,
go.
I just make a saving throw. Okay.
Yeah. Andrasta, you take 39 as well for that.
I've got a question. So when
Yes.
these things explode and they do their
Basically
the
impossible.
psychic thing, is it visible?
Yes. Like, you can see it, like...
The area is visible. Got it.
I don't think there's anything I can do about this save. God, that's a high DC. Yeah, I think that just affects me.
Wait. And there it is.
Workman.
Then, it attempts to hit you with its psychic orb as well. Sorry, you're stunned and not paralyzed. Wait, stunned does give advantage on hit.
Yeah.
Only the mind flares are exploding, and it deals 14 psychic damage as well when it hits.
Okay.
Oh, and also the 8d8 psychic from the previous one. I'll go ahead and add it on too. And that should be it for their moves. All of them have finally
47.
completed all their moves.
What is the condition that I'm under again?
You are incapacitated, which means you can't take actions or reactions.
But I can take bonus actions?
No, bonus actions are a
actions
subset of
are
reactions.
Can I move?
Yes, you can still move.
You take opportunity attacks, but yeah, you.
I mean, can I just like disengage?
Disengage is an action.
Or I could just drag you
But
out.
you can move, but yeah.
I could just
Um,
drag you out.
I also have telekinetic, but I'm not sure if I can use it.
You cannot because that's a bonus action.
Wait, sorry, Jay. Can you
What?
repeat what happens when the mind flayer explodes?
Yeah, this thing pops out of it.
Okay, that's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Nope.
It
just
does
this
not
thing
explode
pops.
for damage or anything.
Can you
now.
drag?
Aqua.
Yeah.
Can you tell me, since I've forced a dex save on both of those, do you mind telling me their bonuses on dex saves? Because
Like on
I forced a dex save on both of these creatures. I just don't want to scroll all the way up to find what the bonus was.
They're the mind flayer things have a +10 to their dex saves.
And the things, I don't know what to call those.
The things have
I think
not
it
made a
was
dex save
+4.
yet.
I'm
They got
pretty
hit
sure-
with acid splash.
Yeah, it made a
Oh.
+4, I'm pretty sure.
Is
it
it
Oh.
+4
right here?
These things, the things do not have any dex save at all.
Oh, okay,
Bonus.
I thought it was +4, never mind.
No, they just. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it is +4. Sorry, it is just +4 base. They don't have like a bonus of saving throws to dex. So
Just
Okay,
Coochie
okay.
Kid.
Ball's moving you
just-
here.
I just don't understand how stillness of mind works on charmed and frightened, but doesn't work on something like this. It just makes no sense.
We're all getting kind of screwed by it, so
on that third attack, one second, make an additional attack. Okay, that'll be only the final one. All right, Teresa, you're just going ham, just trying to blow up the thing, right? Are you just trying to blow up the thing?
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah.
Okay. Its AC is only 12, so those all connect.
Except the 13.
Except
Oh,
that the
Yeah, I'm assuming
12.
except the 13.
Not
Oh, yeah,
It's
one.
still
it's
in that
12.
one. Yeah, it's still in that one, so.
Right, it doesn't hit.
Not ones.
Wait, let me make sure I turned off the larger dudes.
Oh, Aqua, actually, that psychic orb didn't hit me. It had -6 on its hit roll.
Oh, you're. Did it tried going for a telekinetic attack on you first, though. So the
Yeah,
first.
you're right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the teleporting hit.
Yeah.
Good catch, though. Otherwise, I would have missed it.
Does it take all these hits to kill it?
Let me see.
Okay.
Shit,
I
you
mean,
do a lot of damage.
Counting.
add it up.
Yeah, they have a lot of
Yeah,
rider effects that they could like together.
Cereza is like a Kog'Maw. Like, think of her like that.
Wow.
It is barely alive. It's barely holding its fleshy thinginess together.
Well,
I've got a question. Since these are like
see if we get the same number. Okay, cool.
pokey cutlery in the form of knives and forks, would the damage they deal still be bludgeoning damage?
I mean, it'd be piercing, I think.
Yeah,
I think so, too, but I mean, just
I guess it could be piercing or slashing depending on how you want to flavor it. Flavor it. Yeah, I made it funny.
Okay, cool. So if they would be piercing attacks, then would they also benefit from my perk piercer, or does that only benefit my attacks?
Only yours.
Understood. That makes sense.
87 damage to that top thing. On the bottom thing. Actually, after your first offshoot attack onto this bottom thing, I'm pretty sure it just dies. Yeah. Misk, you see this thing turn into flesh and just evaporate into the water.
Oh.
Ah.
That's some quick
Oh.
composition.
Could Ava like move then? Because if it dies on like the first attack, she'd probably move. So the other ones are in range. So she's got 10, 50.
Each of them back 40 feet? I thought you directed all your attacks on the thing.
Yeah,
the
so
thing you asked.
I mean, like, I didn't like after one attack, probably would have known like approximately how much damage I was doing in relation to how much health it had. So if it looks like it has that much health, I just want to get it away from Andras. Get both of them.
Nah,
away
that's
from
like far too metagamey. If you directed all your attacks at that one, then they have to be directed at that one.
Okay, then can I move this one back 80 feet then?
Yep. The thing
Right.
has been moved back 80 feet.
Cool. My cutlery will go ahead and
What are our last two offshoots going for?
This one here. Can
Okay.
you see that arrow?
Yes. So that'd be another 40. Cool.
58.
Okay.
It's a
That mind flare is almost dead. Its chest looks like it's about to blow up.
So that was 20
Atreus.
feet.
In that case, Aqua, can I do the make a thrown potion of fireball, which is meticulous, so it doesn't hit either of these two people, and it also bounces, so it bounces like this, so it'll hit the 3 mind flayers.
Can't do anything with fire underwater.
It's not fire. I have elemental adept.
Oh.
It's poison.
Yeah, it's actually a poison ball. So yeah, I don't wanna,
yeah.
yeah, so I don't want to hit
sound
either of
cool.
these creatures, and I obviously don't want to hit any of the forks. So
All right, so you throw the bouncing fireball potion, and as you
Underwater.
imbue
That
it
makes
with
sense.
poison, you add your 2 reagents, and it just boop, onto the ground, hitting all 3 of these vampiric mind
I don't know why it
flayers.
says DC 0. It should be 20.
wow.
Wow.
Their dex is pretty good,
Yeah, they're all
but they
good.
will still take the full 15, and that is enough to pop this one.
Someone explain to me how you threw a bouncing potion bottle underwater.
The same way you would a rock. I don't know.
How does a
Yeah.
potion bounce to
Captain
begin with?
America.
It's magic. You try not to question it too much.
Hold on.
But at least, like, on land, there's something to bounce off of. Sorry, go ahead, Rose.
Are you okay with swapping places with me, Atreus?
I mean, if you want.
Yeah, can you even take actions right now?
Well, it's not an action. It doesn't require anything.
You just have to like step back once,
No.
and then
yeah,
I'll
bait
no
and
step back twice, and then I'll
I,
just
I mean with
No.
bait and switch.
Bait and switch, you just swap places.
Yeah,
even
it
use that?
doesn't take
Yeah,
an
bait
action
and switch is
or a
not an action,
reaction.
so yeah.
Technically, yeah, it's not an action.
Yeah.
Aqua, if I were to paralyze or push this guy with a grapple end.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Infestation on this guy.
Okay, go ahead and
Interesting. Con saves?
Oh,
Let's see.
also Aqua, they take 4 additional damage from the poison ball earlier. I
Oh,
don't have the global damage modifier on the other sheet, so. Speaking of which, let me. How can I set the spell save DC on the other sheet? Because I was just gonna set it to my spell save.
I'll have to do it on my end. We'll just remember that your
I
DC is
could
20.
possibly do it myself while you're all busy.
Okay, yeah, go for it. The Vampiric Mindfire here fails a con save. Infestation connects onto it.
Okay, and then it must make 2 additional con check. Sorry, 1 additional con check against poison, I believe. Since this is naturally poison damage.
Oh, you're right. It is, isn't it?
I will give you 7 temporary
It is poisoned.
AC.
Okay,
Like-
so, and I'm gonna push it 5 feet up. Actually, yeah, 5 feet up.
Oh, when you did that on me. So, okay.
Yeah, since you're closer to them.
Yep,
Just
that's fine by
testing
me.
real quick.
Huh?
Nope. Still working on it.
Oh,
As the infestation clouds its mind, it runs off momentarily, letting you go with the tentacles that had previously gripped you.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to move anywhere though.
Well, better than to be in the fucking circle of death over there.
I'll follow you wherever you had to.
I already moved. I'm over here.
Have any of these guys made an opportunity attack yet?
Well, it says he's
No,
still
none of them got in a chance yet.
But you can move if you want, since you have a lot of AC. They probably won't hit you.
Well,
And
it's
you'll-
not necessarily that I'm worried about the attack itself. I'm worried about it potentially grappling me again, or forcing a save. Yeah, fuck it. I'll move. I'll move my speed back until I'll take the opportunity attack. Why not?
All right, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Misses. Alright, Atreus also backs up alongside them.
They try going with the tentacle swings at you.
Nope.
But yeah, you have 29 AC. You're probably fine.
Yep.
You're like, I don't need my actions at the front line.
To be fair, that was all me, but yeah.
Well,
Okay, I think I
The
fixed
bait and
it.
switch was not all you. What do you
No,
mean?
I'm in
Let
the
me do something real
temporary
quick.
HP. Or the temporary AC.
I mean, it wouldn't have hit him anyways, but.
Yeah, as for Irina, they're like, they're also trying to frontline.
They can't do it.
Okay, there.
Try to
Now
kill.
it should be good for your potent potions.
Let me see.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
Yeah. Oh, if you're adding that, do you mind adding the global damage mod from Alchemist? Is that possible?
I can try.
Okay,
Yeah,
Cabal,
if
go
it's
ahead
not,
and
don't worry about it. If it's not, don't
yeah.
worry about it.
as they're working on that Cabal, you work on this thing. Swing with your knives.
Yeah.
Hey, Aeon, if you want to move, maybe you might want to move further back.
I can't move any further. I move 15 feet.
Oh, okay.
Its AC is only 12, so a lot of these are going to hit.
Oh wait, what are you? What am I
Well-
moving back for?
Oh no, just so that I can get you more protected. Then maybe I'll
Oh
move like,
yeah.
maybe I'll move like that.
Honestly, I'll be fine if it hits me. I'm fine.
Cabal, you almost sliced
Oh,
and
no,
diced this thing. It just almost
Damn,
seafood.
Cutler is OP.
I
we're
can
gonna
do
go
it, but I
ahead
need to do it manually to all of your spells. I'll do that.
and freeze it too.
It's not that big a deal. Like if it would be a lot of work. Don't
That
worry about
connects.
it.
I mean, you don't have that many that cause damage on here.
It's barely holding its form together. Literally just a single tickle away from being destroyed.
But I need to do that for Zephyr Strike.
Let me read it. Alchemist again.
Like, you're making it poison even on Zephyr Strike, I would imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, you gain a bonus to one roll of the spell or potion. So yeah, that is a roll of the spell or potion. So it would also work on Zephyr Strike.
Oh, huh, this is actually very significant. Sorry, Andraste and Miss, the stun only lasts until the start of your next turn, which is this turn.
Oh, so I can actually go.
Yeah, it's a very short stun.
Dang.
God, all right, I can finish this thing off. I think. Yeah, I can finish it off.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize what it said.
No worries.
So retroactively, could I have attacked the thing before Cerisa pushed it away?
Sure, go for it.
Yay.
Yeah.
At a distance.
Your spider bow is at disadvantage in the water.
Is it?
Bows are at disadvantage in the water.
Heck.
Unless you... I think even with a swim speed they are.
I do have swim speed.
Yes, even with swim speed they're at disadvantage.
Try
That
again?
being said, its AC is only 12. Yeah, easy.
1 and 2. Stop tapping.
By that second shot, the thing has been slain after Cerisa sends it auto reeling back. And it evaporates into the air.
And then I guess the third one will be directed at the whatchamadiggger.
The Mind Flayer.
Yeah, that guy.
Wow, how do you have a plus 16? That's crazy.
They got in on the double fighting initiate stack the UA thing.
Before it
Oh, gotcha. Oh, so that's what the 5 mod is?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Laughs in plus 17.
Yeah,
And don't
how's
say
the
as
plus
you
17 treating you?
as this third shot connects into it, pop.
I changed my mind.
I will.
Alright, go for it.
I'm just gonna fire my short bow at this, since I assume, are the utensils counted as allies for the purposes of sneak attack?
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
There's also
I wasn't sure.
Irina not count?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, she's incapacitated, but not. I think it's still fine for sneak attack.
Alright. I hit.
Let me actually double check what the mitigation that is.
Flesh just floss to the surface of the water.
Oh, never mind. So she's incapacitated, so yeah, she actually wouldn't help you with sneak attack.
That's what I was asking.
That is the only thing that prevents you from sneak attacking.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the little fellas are allies anyway.
Yeah.
Do I have any bonus? I guess I could dash as a bonus action.
Yes.
And I will move there.
Alright.
Actually, wait, how far?
Oh, Aqua. I had forgotten something earlier. The Flames of Phlegethos feat is whenever I deal poison damage or cast a spell that would deal poison damage or use a feature that would deal poison damage, I'm wreathed in that element until the start of my next turn. So when this thing hit me, it would have taken 10 poison damage.
Okay, got it. I'll subtract it now.
And I believe I can also use it to. Let me double check the wording on it. I might re-roll that infestation rumor because it was a really bad roll. Let me double check.
Okay. While you're doing that, Amisk, you had something else?
No, I'm good. I was just checking if I was in range with Ace, but I was not.
Alright,
okay, yeah,
let
so
me know
I
when...
can reroll any. I can reroll any one, so I'm just gonna. And I rolled 2 1s, so.
Oh
it
wow,
will-
really?
Okay, so it'll deal 7 more damage.
Sweet, 7 more goes out. Nice, 17
Yeah,
extra
sorry
damage
about
that turn.
I'll remember all these eventually.
You basically did like, what is that, 15, like 100 something damage in total? Spread out, but you know. That's a lot of damage. On their turns, it's their move to go. This vampire. Oh wait, but first, intelligence saves from those of you who are incapacitated. It's a DC 16. Atreus, you are free. Free.
Again, I'm free.
He took all the luck. I won't get any of it.
10 and 19, I think, Sarissa.
My God.
I think you can use your reaction to automatically pass. No, wait, no, you can't.
Yeah,
Dang.
you can't take reaction.
If I could take reactions, I would.
At this point,
Anyway.
Atreus is more likely to just kill these things with distant reactions, because that's all I get. They're gonna walk up and scream at me again. I can feel it.
Atreus, at least before anything else, this one's moving forward.
Does it
Toward-
look like it's trying? Yeah, if it's good, if it looks like it's trying to fly past me, I will try to attack it. So
Yep. Go for it. Its AC is only 17. You connect and you stop it.
the answer is no. It's not getting past me.
It's also got this. It's poison also, so it'll have disadvantage, right? That's what that was. This one is going for you, Atreus, now that it can move. And this one swims past Irina and goes for you, Misk.
Oh, it's so lucky I don't have another one. You're lucky, punk.
Alright, so far if I remember correctly, they always do the psychicking at the end of their move because they're not smart. So, Aelia, they'll go for you first, all disadvantage because it just poisoned. Claw. Claw. Tentacles.
Yeah, I think.
And Atreus? Are these at disadvantage for you, Atreus?
No, they'll attack me at normal.
One in connecting in. Mizium armor turns to just a 17 plus 16, and you believe you have something necrotic?
I don't have resistance to necrotic, so but
Okay.
I just don't take the crit damage. So 17 and 16.
Okay, so
Stop
33
moving
damage.
I love the
And
roll
then-
differences on their first hit and their second hit, by the way. They rolled a 46 on the crit and got 1-2-2-1. Nice.
Let me go ahead and just second see.
Not a good
myself.
crit. Alright, and then on to you, Misk. Claw. Claw. Tentacle.
I will claw your tentacle.
Wow. That's...
So rude.
There it is. Here we go again.
Please make the requisite number of intelligence saves.
So I
Let's see
believe
if I
three.
pass any of these.
How in the world is that so big? I literally. Wait,
Oh, wait,
30
I'm
foot
not at
radius.
disadvantage. I'm not at disadvantage on that, so I gotta.
could I have moved before this happened? Since, like, on my turn? Since
Nope,
I
it's their
didn't
turn.
move?
That is too retroactive.
Aqua, I'll use my reaction for flash genius on that int save. Oh, you hear me?
Yeah, so you're using it on yourself?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. And I'll do 2 more.
Wow, impressive.
Yeah, they moved, Ava.
Nice.
I have only a 20% chance of passing these.
Each
Where's
one.
the paladin? Where's the paladin?
Yeah.
I'm gonna re-roll that with Indomitable.
Oh yeah, you have Indomitable, Atreus.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh
gonna.
right, you're in the
use
center
all-
of 3 of
my
them.
fucking god! Actually,
Cabal, go and make your int save as well. You were at the verge of just... Oh, I mean, you're right, you're a wizard. You're fine.
I'd rather use my Indomitable when there's only one save I have to pass, not multiple of them.
Did you mean to roll that at disadvantage there, Miss?
No, I did not. So I'm
Okay.
fine.
You are in the middle of 2 of them.
Am I? Am I in range? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. my
Yeah,
bad.
the top
didn't
one I
see
think.
that.
That's fine. Rogues are proficient at that.
Am I
Yeah,
doing it?
that'll do it. Hold on. Wait, Irina might be able to escape from last turn.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
And they do! And then, do they succeed this time? They will Indomitable that. They are safe. I forgot to roll it earlier. But each one of these vampiric mind flayers is very wounded. They do not look like they will last much longer.
I can't do jack to them, so I'm gonna continue just to hover around them.
I mean, being a frontline is important. That's the reason they haven't reached the back.
You know what? You know what'd be hilarious? I'm just gonna move in such a way that I provoke opportunity attacks on all of them.
Let's see,
it's
will they
not
be
right.
smart enough to...
What a.
Would they
what
be
a
smart?
cat.
Will they fall for the bait? Let's find out next time, when this thing begins its move.
Oh right, I forgot.
Cabal, Iliad, what are both of your respective intelligences?
19, I
mine's
believe. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's at 19 also.
Cool.
Shoot, he cares more about the smart people.
Teleporting Maul over to here.
That was teleporting? Okay.
Yeah, it teleported.
Damn, I was hoping.
On to
he
you,
would pass by
Cabal.
me.
Oh no.
Sorry, one more time.
You take
You're
the.
getting screwed.
You take 25 damage from that.
Okay.
It will also attempt to do its psychic lash onto you. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, Cabal.
I happen to be good at these.
You succeed avoiding the effects on your mind. Your mind is so scrambled, it cannot be scrambled any further.
Oh no.
And has disadvantage on the psychic warp, which still connects anyway.
Oh, ripping it.
Dealing 19 psychic damage. Andraste,
Hello.
make a wisdom save. It attempts to psychically lash at you.
Wait a second. Against the second Gorba was against whomst?
It was you.
Me?
Yes, use.
What
Do I
going
win?
reasonable?
Did you say it was a disadvantage?
No, it was not a disadvantage.
Not
I mean, it was a
an
30 and
advantage.
30 anyway.
So just
You take
one
40
of them. Then.
Yeah.
Cool, because it actually rolls a 2.
Oh, okay, with the psychic orb?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. You don't take the 19 psychic. You portent it. No. It is, if it could fear at all, it would be in awe at your sheer mental strength. Meanwhile, Andraste, you take 42 psychic damage and you are stunned. Again.
Oh, hang on.
Wait a second.
Where
did this guy come from?
He teleported you.
He
Teleported you?
Got it.
That's what's attacking you.
Okay, got it.
It's just RP. It's RP. It's fine.
Yeah.
Andraste, it will attempt to, while you're right there, hit you with an advantage lashing teleportation maul. Which actually doesn't hit.
Get fucked with him out.
It bites over onto the other side of you.
Oh no.
No way.
You are unconscious.
No, I'm not. Use of relentless endurance. I'm at 1 HP.
Oh.
Does it take a reaction to do that, or does it just work?
It just works, I think.
It just works.
Okay, alright, just making sure, because you don't have reactions right now.
Why is that thing suddenly in front of you?
It teleported.
Yeah.
It used the Warwick Q.
It used the Warwick Q? Okay.
Work you on Raptors. Send your W over. GG.
I believe that's it for their moves, actually. It's all yours. I'm just gonna get Irina's out of the way real quick. They actually will ask Ava, which one should I go for?
That one. Or that one. No, that one. That one. Longest range. If she
I'm
can.
gonna-
So we've seen these things have 35 movement speed, right?
Move down here.
They've been
Don't move yet,
teleporting.
Don't move yet. Don't move yet.
Oh, this
Oh.
one teleports.
Because Cabal is gonna do Finales
I don't
Funke.
even have a negative and int. I'm just rolling like shit.
I mean, a 16 still is only 20% chance
Final
of success,
score.
to be fair.
Isn't it 25%?
Oh, yeah, 25%, my bad. You're right.
Trying to see
Oh,
if I
does-
can get all these 3.
Oh, right, Sunbeam. That's a new one. All 3 of them will make a constitution save. Hold on, let me look at something on Sunbeam's description.
Go over here.
5 foot wide.
One thing to notice there, Cabal, as you hit 1 and 2 with sunlight there, you see that they scream and reel in terror as both of these vampiric mind flayers seem to have some weakness to the sun.
Wait, seriously?
Wait,
They're weak to
Radiant
radiant?
wait. They're weak to the sun or weak to radiant damage?
To the
To the sun.
Seems like they're weak to the sun.
Wait, don't we have daylight on?
It's only
It's
5 feet of
on.
daylight.
Yeah. It's not
Ava has daylight at 5 feet.
Oh.
Ava is not going with it. 5 feet.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Does light interact with water?
Let me make those con saves. Sorry, not at advantage. Accident there. And so the damage on that is 23 onto each of them, except the one over there, which takes just 11, but it is at disadvantage because of the sunlight. This one is on the verge of popping.
Also, the forks are gonna go ahead and attack too.
Are you going to move to get rid of opportunity attacks?
Yes, I'm gonna do that now. So, this one to get this one.
Alright, they are very stupid. They will attempt the tentacle.
Missed. And then I'm gonna move over here for this one. And then I'm gonna move it as such like that to get this one.
Your AC is 22 right now, isn't it?
Yes, it's 22, so that one hits me.
Right, it does hit, and it will connect and grapple you.
And my shark pulls me out.
16, DC 16, Ava.
Thank you.
Yeah, it grappled you with the tentacle, and your shark's like, yeah, yank. They do not have opportunity attacks anymore.
Hey, hey Nick.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you move here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna poison Misk's weapon.
God. What damage?
Can I do that underwater actually?
Yeah.
Okay.
What damage modifier do I need to add, or do you want to roll it when I attack?
I'll roll it.
You'll roll it? Okay. I wonder if right here is better for me to just use my rapier to sneak attack.
Irina pops this one. We'll continue going for the swings.
That is one less screamy thing at us.
It went, only the two my players that were directly hit by the sunbeam, are affected by the sunlight.
Aqua, I'm gonna use Invitation on the same my player again, actually.
Okay. Irina goes ahead and does 31 damage, swinging it like a little whirlwind of death over here. You go ahead and Infestation that one again. Let's see. It will go ahead and make its con save. Sorry, that's the wrong one. That's Thing. This is their con save.
Aha!
Failing and taking the full 15 damage from it. It is on the verge of popping. Where would you like to move it?
I'll move it away again. However, it also needs to make another con save against poison or else be paralyzed.
Probably should move in such a way so that I'll also protect.
Success.
Where do you want to move it?
You rolled
so
for the
not
thing,
alone,
not
yeah.
for the vampire.
Oh.
Huh.
Hold on, doesn't the poison expire at the end of your... At the poison depth?
From
I don't even
elemental
think they need to
depth,
make a
you mean?
second save. I think poison to depth just makes them...
Let me
Point
look
the-
at elemental.
Yeah, I think it's at the...
Yeah, until the end of my next turn. This is my next turn, and I cast Invitation on the previous turn, I believe. So
True, okay. Alright, it is
Oh,
paralyzed.
technically speaking, it also has a -1 to saving throws, but that didn't matter. So
Hey, Misk, if you have
Yeah.
any movement speed, can you move here?
Yeah.
Misk is just being heralded about.
That was
by the way,
last
Aqua,
movement speed.
there's no description under elemental depth of how long they're paralyzed.
It lasts as long as your poison lasts.
Okay, that's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. I see that Sunbeam is a concentration spell. Would it be possible if I used my forks to attack before they became inanimated?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay, cool.
This one's almost popped, and both of these things have been injured, but not significantly.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my forks before they disappear. Or become just.
Alright, where would you like to attack it with your forks?
So these four, I'm going to attack this creature.
Okay, that was all connected. Its AC is only 12, so that is a 6 plus 8 plus 5 plus 7. It deals 26 damage.
Cool. And these other six will attack this one.
Okay, roll for it. Pop! Yes, you can move when incapacitated. You just have no actions or bonus actions or reactions.
Oh, cool.
Also, my stun is over, right?
Yes, your stun is
No,
over.
you have to. Oh, the stun. Stun.
Yeah. Sounds
Yeah.
over.
The incapacitation is still there.
And I will. Throw
Actually,
a
wait, hold
card.
on, Nick. Before you do that, I might do something for you besides giving you the poison.
Okay.
Trying to see if there's
That-
anything that would be better
This
for you.
this mind flayer is both poisoned and paralyzed. You're so close, Adrian. You're so close.
Actually, if you poison anything, you should poison my rapier because these guys have legendary resistance. So unless I get a
I think
damaging
I
effect,
think he was kidding.
was he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Aqua, you were kidding about legendary resistance, right?
No.
Were you kidding? Oh, you weren't. Okay, Jesus.
No.
Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said maybe poison my rapier instead, because most of my effects aren't going to do anything to this guy. Well, actually, I shouldn't say most. Actually, I can probably still do it. I think I only have 3. Actually, no, I have.
Teresa,
Never mind. I have a lot of saving throws.
this one has not done anything since it's been paralyzed because it just got paralyzed right now.
Okay, well, if they actually do have legendary resistance, then poisoning won't actually do anything regardless of what I put it on.
Well, does it not do damage when you apply it?
No.
No. Okay.
The super potent one does, but I wasn't gonna use it right now in case we had more combats after that were more difficult. So never mind. I'll figure something else for my bonus action.
Okay. In that case, I will just stab this guy with my rapier with sneak attack.
Nice. Sneak attack. 36 damage.
And I will use my bonus action to dodge. And
Dodge.
I will make my performance check at advantage. And that's a -6 to... I'll do it to this one over here. Actually, wait, am I in range? I don't know if I'm in range. I'm not. Oh,
You
I'm
are.
just in range. Okay, yeah, I'll do it to that one.
What did you do?
Arena, you know? I did my performance check and I gave this guy -6.
No, but what cunning action?
Dodge.
Dodge is not a cunning action.
Oh, sorry, you're right. My bad. I will not dodge. I will use my cunning action to...
Yeah, the other reason is I got sad as Kion when I wanted to dodge and then cast a spell, but I couldn't do that.
Yeah, actually, wait. What I can do with my cunning action then? Because I can't disengage, I think, because I'm out of move speed.
I mean, you can disengage, it just won't do anything.
Then, sure, I'll disengage and it'll do nothing.
No, just try and hide. What's the worst that could happen?
I can hit them back if you don't want to incur an attack of opportunity.
No, it should... I think I'm okay.
Wait, can you see them from over there?
See,
Probably not. I probably know you guys are in that general area, though.
Yeah, I mean, they have enough speed to swim by and then just...
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how much speed you have. That's fair.
A lot.
How about saving me instead?
I can save you and also boop that back.
If you do go down, I have healing for you as well, Justa.
I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Alright, then I think that just means Freeze is up.
Okay, I'll just smack, stab.
Which one are you smacking?
Hit the one next to Undress. You guys don't need to move. No, don't need me to move any of these ones, right?
No, I don't.
No.
Okay, then I'll just hit this one.
Alright. Those will all connect except for the miss.
Roll the nat one again. Oh, bad.
Nat 1, why?
No.
Cool.
I'm missing an attack. Actually, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Oh no, I'm not.
Boop.
90 feet.
Wow.
You know what I could do, Nick? If you want to back up, I can give you a potion of Zephyr Strike, and have you allow you to back up.
Wait, Justin, did you just move over there?
I did.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Are you trying to be next to me? Because I'm not going to be there.
I'm just trying to be away from it.
Okay.
Like from things, the things specifically.
Aqua, can I? Are you okay if I retroactively give Misk a potion of Zephyr Strike and for him for them to use it on this turn?
All right, go for it. Well, that would just make the attack an advantage, right?
Yeah, it would make the attack an advantage. I was thinking more along the lines of the damage and the movement speed, but it would technically would that cancel out the disadvantage from being underwater?
Onto yourself or onto Misk?
Onto Misk.
I don't.
Actually, I just realized, technically speaking, you don't have sneak attack damage because sneak attack requires it not to be at disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
That's one of the restrictions of sneak attack. So if it will, I mean, would it prevent the disadvantage from Separate Strike? Because it does
Yes.
give you advantage on attack. Okay, so yeah, I'll make it an advantage, and then it will deal an additional this much poison damage.
Okay.
And then you also have an additional 30, or I guess 15 feet of movement wherever you want to go.
And I don't provoke opportunity.
Correct. No opportunity attacks.
Okay. In that case, I will move 5.
If you disengage earlier, you could dash as an action instead, or as your cunning action instead. Since now you're not going to provoke attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'll dash 5.
So that'll give you 30 feet of movement total instead of just 15.
30.
And Atreus, did you get rid of both of their opportunity attacks?
I haven't gotten these.
Oh wait, never. I moved. Wait, no, I only moved 10 feet. You have not gotten those though. I'm not gonna bother then. I'll stay here.
Yeah, I got all the mind flare ones. I didn't get the.
Okay,
this
I'll
thing,
just
big
I'll
one.
chill here. I'll be fine.
All right, then on their turns, the mind flare. Oh wait, first of all, end of turn. Make that int save. Bellona.
I forgot I was still playing D&D, to be honest. Yep, back to playing video games.
Wait, what did you roll? You rolled. Wait, hold up. You rolled a 1.
I'm sorry, Ava. Intelligence
No,
saving
you rolled a
throws.
3. You rolled a 3. Never mind. I can't help that.
Wait,
Okay,
does
yeah.
anyone want me to drag them away next time?
I rolled an 8. I don't know where you saw 3, but...
Oh, sorry. I was looking at Ava.
Poor Ava. We are over time though by quite a bit. Yeah. Good night, Sundere. Because you
Cat's
time.
falling a bit. GG.
I'll move them safely over here. Yeah, actually, like 2 hours over almost. I was like, oh, we'll throw in a quick combat in before descent.
We did,
Oh, how little I would have known.
We did spend 45 minutes not doing anything, waiting for Rose.
True.
Or no, sorry, half an hour. Not my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, but I mean, this is even
Sorry,
accounting for that.
next time I will make sure the plane lands on time. How about that?
Good.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Just making sure we're all on the same page here.
All right, Cabal, this thing will attempt to first start off by psychically lashing you. Make a wisdom save. You are stunned.
I'll use.
Wait.
I'll use my reaction for.
I don't like that. I actually rolled that.
Oh.
Um,
Wait, don't you have a 10? I don't think that's gonna help you.
yeah, that is a 10. That should be a 10. That should be a 15 plus 1 because.
Okay. All right, and you're going to go and
Oh,
add
you-
your
Okay.
you add your
Okay.
+5 reaction on top of that.
I'm pretty sure it's DC 21, so I don't think it'll actually matter if we both use it. Yeah, it won't actually matter thinking about it.
Really?
'Cause
That'd be
you're-
16 plus 5, right? Unless it's only +4.
It's only +4.
Oh.
But actually, wait, no. If you change it with a 10, you get. Oh, you would have 16. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It wouldn't change anything, unfortunately.
Ah,
Yeah, one short.
oof,
Well, you take 36 psychic damage and you are stunned.
dang, I don't like that.
I just need to be free. I just want to attack things.
It will attempt to go with its lashing teleportation maul onto you then, Cabal. At advantage. After you take the 36 psychic. You are unconscious, and then it will hit you on the ground with a psychic orb.
Oh,
You have
no.
one death fail.
No, not Kamal again.
Iliad, it's going for you, psychic lash.
Alright, so it's a wisdom save, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, I have advantage on these. Surely that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, literally exactly enough. Wait, do you have advantage?
Yeah, actual, this one.
Oh, your Vidalcan stuff. Nice. Actually, that's super useful for this fight. Wow.
Yeah, it actually is.
Well, then
It saved
teleportation
me
wall.
multiple times already. It's still going for me.
Yes.
I will use my reaction to cast shield, and actually, now that I think about it, shield is from Aberrant Dragon Mark, and I'm not. When I use the effect from Aberrant Dragon Mark, can you explain to me how that works again?
It deals force damage, and I think it gives what 10 HP or something.
Who does it deal force damage to?
The target. I think it's just one random creature that isn't you.
Yeah, I think it's
Is it random? Can it target allies?
Believe it's just fully random. Let me check.
Oh, that's scary.
Let me check if it is.
Oh, yeah, that's real scary.
You don't have to use it.
I know.
One
I know.
random creature within 30 feet, not including you.
Oh, that's fucking scary. Yeah, honestly, if Cabal wasn't within 30 feet, I probably would use it, because the other people could probably okay to take a hit, but I'm not going, because it also gives something for the caster. Let me see, it also gives...
You get
I mean,
10
you know,
HP, equal
what
to
is
the
it?
total world.
What is death 3 times in a row at this point?
Oh no.
At this point, Cabal is buddy with Death.
Yeah.
You know what, whatever, I'm not going to use my reaction for that. I'll take the
Grim
damage.
Reaper.
Alright, you take the 24, and it'll also go for a teleportation maul once more on you.
Oh, come on, man.
We did just find diamonds, right?
Not yet.
You take another 27 damage from another teleportating wall. This one, that was right next to Irina.
Did Irina go last turn? Or she was...
Yeah, they did.
Right?
That was like the
one
first
that
thing they
popped
did.
it. She popped that
you're
one.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Not bad.
I
At least he has -6 on his first attack.
I gotta do what they would do. The thing goes over to you and attempts to psychically lash you.
Who?
You.
Okay.
Ilian.
Make that wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! It's the exact. It's almost. It's the same situation. That nat 20. That nat 20.
Wow. That is.
Alright, I'm starting to think I should have casted shield, though.
Teleportation wall. Teleportation wall. Nope.
Oh, no. Okay.
Without the advantage, it completely misses.
What a Chad.
Wow.
This one
Wow.
uses its lashing teleportation wall, teleports 30 feet over to here onto Irina, hits them. Irina takes the hit. They kind of wince back at it, although their wounds are quickly regenerating, and then it will use its teleportation wall again.
Oh, come on!
What's happening?
Alright, well that misses.
Missing.
What the hell is this pack tactics they got going on?
Brains. But no,
Lord.
there are no brains today.
You're the smartest person here. Is that why?
Cabal, make your death save.
Wait, what happened to this thing?
It's paralyzed.
Oh, right.
Wow.
Oh, so it is no longer paralyzed then? Because I did not hit it last turn?
Well, is that a success?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So you're at 1 and 1.
I'll start my turn by shooting Cabal with healing.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on a second, Steve.
Let's see, which one do I want to use? How many?
I'm gonna start killing Cabal with kindness.
Yeah. Alright, you know, I'm worried I'm gonna run out of potency points, so you're getting a shitty one, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do healing word. I have spell slots. I have these things called spells, so I'm gonna use healing word.
Cool.
And you get this much.
Also a shitty amount of healing.
Hey, it's
Wow.
probably more than the other one because it's a guaranteed 4 instead of a 1d4.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that healing is going on. Irina finishes off this one.
Let's see,
And
you
adds-
heal 11.
Awesome.
Adds a little bit of damage here.
So I'm still stuck, it seems. Okay, lovely, perfect.
Aqua,
the
should
thing you can
I
remove
remind you about your bonus actions or? No, he was paralyzed. Never mind. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
God.
That's...
Wait.
Oh.
Are you incapacitated?
I'm still incapacitated. Yes.
Did you make your wisdom save last turn? I don't remember.
I
or
did.
Intelligence save or whatever it was. Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
did.
roll-
I
you gotta-
tried
you
3
gotta-
times.
Oh, you tried 3 times. What?
Yeah, I used my indomitable.
twice.
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
see.
Okay. I see.
The rolls back then were 7, 10, and 14.
I mean, I could make the 14 pass since I never actually used my reaction. You want to do something this combat?
I would love to start doing things again.
Alright, you know
if
what?
don't mind.
I'm feeling bad for both you and Rose. You guys have done nothing, and I think Ava's done like nothing as well. So
Oh, if it's
go
gone
ahead,
now already.
You are free.
I mean,
Free
Ava
again.
did a shitload of damage for,
Did she? I
for
don't
the
remember.
first few turns.
Yeah, they did.
Alright.
They got to shoot your
Okay.
guns and did so much damage.
Okay,
Oh, right,
finally.
right.
So
Alright.
I'm going to.
Hold on. I'm gonna use my action to poison his weapon then. I'll do I even want to use a potent one? What do you guys think? Is it worth it? Probably
No,
not.
Probably not.
Okay, fine. You'll get the normal one. Go ahead.
Alright. I don't know what any modifiers are doing, so I'm gonna start slashing
Yeah.
once at this one and once at this one. Get the unwavering marks applied on stuff. I think
Alright,
both
so-
of those hit, right? Because 12 is an AC.
Yeah, their AC is 12. Their AC is terrible.
The first one hit needs to make a con save.
9 damage. It makes the con save. The thing makes it save.
Okay. And I believe would it also need to make 2 due to elemental adept? Because I didn't do anything poison related this turn. All I did was heal, so I believe it would need to make 2.
Yeah, I mean, Poisoner is a feature.
Yeah.
It is paralyzed.
So yeah, it is paralyzed and will take this much damage. Oh, +4 actually. Wait, maybe not. Let me read Chemicals one more time.
It's
No,
paralyzed.
never mind. Yes,
Mhm.
it is paralyzed.
Alright.
So go crit away if you have
I'll
any more.
I'll attack once more at the paralyzed one.
Connects.
That's at advantage.
This crits, right? Oh no, hold on. Is that advantage?
It's
So
at
I need-
advantage. Yeah, you
I
get
need to
it.
roll one more time. And oh, it did crits no matter
no,
what, right?
No, yeah, it crits no matter what. What am I saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the 2 plus 10 plus 22 damage on the paralyzed one.
Hmm. Wait, isn't it just the 1d8?
Yeah,
it's
it'd
just the
be
one hit,
it
so
would
it'd be
be
6.
18. Yeah, 18.
damage.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, it's a 1d8. So you're correct on that.
Right.
It'd be 6 plus 10, so 16, 18 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, both of these look about half dead, and this last one over here doesn't look like it. I mean, it has not been injured.
What is this one afflicted with?
Unwavering
Unwavering mark.
Oh, it's unwavering mark. Okay. I will to make sure this one doesn't. Well, to try and make sure this one doesn't just down Cabal again. I will throw a card at it because I am within range.
No.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Rose.
My dog was jumping.
Connects.
Hold on.
Next. Oh, not sneak attack. Not sneak attack.
Well, I don't know why I'm saying be
Okay,
right
damage
back. I'm not
and-
doing anything.
I will roll.
Intelligence saves.
I
Intelligence
will
saves.
not. I will not be using that. That is the fireball. I will use my bonus action to roll again. Okay, much better. So that is a strength saving throw.
Oh, we haven't seen him do this yet.
Fail.
Nope. And its speed is decreased by what is it? Sorry, by 35, I think.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Wow, that's insane.
Yeah.
It is held in place.
Wait, if it can't move at all, does that mean that it can't teleport?
It can still teleport.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Gosh,
So-
dang, stupid bite thing.
So it just took 16 slashing damage instead.
Dude, imagine if Warwick and Q-Ball rooted.
Oh, and then I will
terrifying.
make my performance check. because I
OCC
used
stops
my,
him.
my ace cunning action.
Can you imagine there was somebody that roared and then just you couldn't do
Man, I
anything?
keep getting
Literally
these
no
thir-
action or reaction.
Keep getting these 32s. All right, I will. Yeah, I'll give that 1 minus 6.
By the way,
Have you-
Cabal,
have
what's giving you? Why do you have 15 AC? What's the 15 and what's the 11?
It's mage armor plus dex.
Yeah.
13 plus dex. Okay. And 11 is your normal AC?
Yes. I have
Oh yeah, the cloak of protection.
cloak of protection.
Yeah.
Wait, you normally don't wear any armor? At all? Like,
Cloaks.
damn.
Mages don't.
I guess
Wizards don't have any armor prof.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I
but
forgot
they
about
have mage armor
that. Ah, yeah, I forgot.
permanently.
It's like,
That's really
it lasts
funny.
8
Wait,
hours.
really? Shouldn't your
8 hours,
AC
yeah.
just be permanently 15?
It does cost a spell slot in case they just
Yeah.
don't feel like spending one that day.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I have to cast it with 8 hours of Up to
Well,
8 hours.
the reason I was asking is, in theory, if you are not using your concentration on anything, I could give you bark skin, which is 18. But
Well, I
I
was
believe
using
you
it-
need to concentrate on it.
Yeah, I was concentrating on the forks and then on the sunlight too.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still concentrating on the sunbeam. You can shoot it again if you want.
Oh, cool. I don't know, cause I didn't break concentration when I was stunned, or
When you were.
Oh, he went down.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
went
you
down.
went down.
Oh
guess
yeah,
that's
you
what
did go
it
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you went down, you lost concentration.
Yeah. That's really sad too, 'cause I'm pretty sure you could hit all 4 of them. Like,
I'd love to. Yeah.
yeah, like.
Let me get those saves ready. I think HH, you might wanna. You could try moving
no,
out of the
he-
way. This one is
He
paralyzed,
can't
right?
actually though. Yeah, it's paralyzed.
This one
Um,
can though.
Wait, what happened here?
They're trying to set up a line, but they don't want to hit you.
Well, no,
Oh,
we were saying he could if he was still concentrating on it, but he's not, so it's up to him if he wants to do it again.
Oh,
I can't.
Okay, well, unlucky.
That was it.
GG.
When you say they're vulnerable to sunlight, does that mean like anything that hits them while they're in sunlight, they take more damage from, or is it just like that one spell?
It didn't look like they. It didn't look like they took more damage from it. It just looked like they were just reeling back, and like some kind of condition was applied to them.
Did you seriously never level to 12 or 13?
Did I really not do that?
Yes, the Capardi's level 13 right now.
I remember.
Huh.
Oh, it's because
Come
I died
on,
one
man.
time. I died one time, and the other one I was doing it.
Come on, you mad lad.
Hmm. You guys can tell me about the stuff that happened when I was unconscious, so I can gain experience from it. You know, through osmosis.
You still get the EXP. Don't worry. You'll be level. It'll be a level 14 at the end of this, as everyone's getting a level after this. Surprise.
Surprise.
I mean, they didn't see anything in particular because they didn't get to do anything. They just got insta popped before they could move.
Oh, okay. Oh, this was the mind flayers.
Yeah.
Did the thing also vulnerable to sunlight, or like it reacted to sunlight?
It
Because
did
this one
not.
was alive, right?
It did not react to the sunlight.
Oh, okay, so just the same.
All right, Cabal, which spell are you going to cast?
Wait, Nick, what roll did you get on your gesture dice?
I got a 5 and then I got a 3.
Ah,
Oh.
I wanted to see the fucking clone come
Did-
back.
Did you take an opportunity attack from this one?
He's paralyzed. He can't.
Right.
I would imagine,
Yeah,
right?
which makes
Paralysis
sense.
Okay,
prevents
hold
that.
on. Come on, just move south one more. Just move south one more.
Hold on, wait. Aqua, can you confirm that paralyzed creatures cannot? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
no,
Paralyzed is also incapacitated too. I just want to make sure.
Did we
Mhm.
take a whole turn again? Because I haven't.
I don't think so.
Not yet.
Okay.
We're about to finish it.
Yeah. I just healed. Ball up.
Oh.
Polymorph?
Oh.
Who are you polymorphing?
One on top.
Oh,
That
that
thing?
one? Okay. Let me make their wisdom save.
Watch them have like a plus 15 to these. Okay.
Oh! Turn into a fish!
No, not even a fish. That'd be silly.
Oh,
A rat.
Turn into a frog.
It's still
Right.
so funny that's a wisdom save. Like, alright.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the pink thing?
That's its next attack roll is decreased by that much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frog.
Frog. Fruit. Fruit. Alright, you moved over there, Atreus?
Yes.
Oh, and because I'm hasted, I'm gonna go ahead and cast
Ah, yeah, hua, yeah.
Right. Anyway. Now I guess we're all done with our turns. Except for Sarisa, who I don't know.
Yeah, I don't believe Cerisa's gone yet.
I haven't gone yet. Which one's the most injured?
Both the top and bottom one are pretty equally injured.
Wait, what is
the middle
this?
one's
What
not
is
injured
the
at all.
status on this one? This one's
Unwavering
paralyzed.
mark.
Unwavering.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's unwavering mark. Yeah. I guess I'll just attack that one.
Alright, roll those hits.
What's the speed on your mount?
180.
Yeah, then they go 90 in, and then move 90 back.
Holy shit, 180?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's because it's dashing.
Yeah, but still, damn, it's crazy.
Well, but it's because it's an undersea specific mount, right? Well, like it's better undersea than it is on land, right?
Yeah.
See.
I guess I'll boop it 90 feet to the right, and then I'll ask Irina to move towards us so that thing can't just teleport itself.
90 feet.
Didn't Irina use her movement to get there?
Not that much. They move a little bit. There we go.
Okay.
Thankfully, they have some swim speed.
Thanks, Ava.
Ava MVP. I mean, not that it would have made much difference, by the way, but these things don't have blind sight.
I don't trust you anymore, so I've decided to just do something else.
They don't, actually.
I don't trust you anymore.
I was like, wait, shouldn't those be at advantage? Wait, no, it's not Shadow Moil. Okay.
Not.
There you go, and then, let's see. Okay. Wait, so, wait, what was giving you, so do you have haste on yourself, or is it just on your mount?
My mount doesn't have haste, it's on me.
Okay, and Spear Shroud is... Spear Shroud's also concentration, so how are you concentrating on both at once?
I'm not, my mount is concentrating on the haste.
Oh, okay, casted haste on you to ring a spell story.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Understood. Then, it's their moves. This one over here. It's going for you, Cabal. From beyond...
Disadvantage.
Yes. Disadvantage on the Psychic Lash. We go and make our wisdom save, Cabal.
It's a... Sorry. Gosh dang it. Psychic Lash.
No!
Wow.
It will try to go hit. Oh, you do want to put disadvantage? Disadvantage has -6 on it. Because of the Jester.
Oh, right. I mean, I still get one for free, so...
Okay. Disadvantage on the
they're
lashing
gonna
teleportation
attack
roll.
me, but I feel like that's fine because I'm a lot healthier.
12 fails. And once more, teleportation ball onto you, Cabal.
And also... So, no, that's a 19. Let's see... I need anything above a 4. Dang it. Either way, he has resistance on it.
Alright. Resistance on this damage, Cabal. It is not 17 plus 12, it is instead just 14. Which still knocks you unconscious, but no death saves.
Dang it.
Nope, shield.
Concentration
Shield.
on the polymorph.
Wait, hold on. That's 15 plus 5 plus 2.
17,
Oh, no.
22.
Oh, his shield's already enough with that then. So
Yeah,
I don't even have to use... Yeah, I don't have to use wording maneuver. Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. You managed to protect Cabal. Cabal is safe.
Is Ava gonna attack?
She's not here.
I mean, Russ asked the Ava attack.
They failed like 5 in saves in a row.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Feels bad.
Yeah, -1 in saves on a fight like this is just brutal.
Yeah.
I don't even have -1 to end saves, and I'm still.
Ava does. So
I
does
know.
Andraste, I think.
I'm just saying that it's brutal even despite the -1.
Alright, is this one coming at us?
Nope,
If
it
this was
dashed.
Next session, I would be golden, but
Yup, because you have Diamond Soul.
yup.
Yep. I'm sorry, you got caught. You got caught in an unlucky zone of 3 of them. If it was just
Wait,
one, you would have been okay.
Hold on, you're telling me Monk level 14 is you get proficiency in all saving throws, and Rogue level 15 is you get proficiency in Wisdom.
Yep.
And there's more to Diamond Soul than just that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Wow.
What's your
Yeah,
question?
Jay kind of broke Monk. It's
mean,
okay.
like-
Rogue is broken also.
It's
The
literally
rest of Monk is pretty shit.
Diamond Soul is literally raw. Like he has not
I know.
buffed it.
I know.
That
I mean,
that
I
actually,
fucking
I
hope
actually
not.
might buff Slippery Mind actually because of that.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
I would hope Diamond Souls because that actually is like really good. All saving throw proficiency is kind of nuts.
You know what would be funny, and I think I might.
It's just like so funny that raw Monk is just like, yeah, level 5, God, level 14, God. Everything else is like,
I think is actually like an understatement.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's really strange.
I do think that I think I have an idea for what to do for for Rogue is that they could get expertise on one of their saves because that sounds like a very roguish thing.
That would be interesting.
That sounds fun.
What?
Right?
Where's my expertise? What?
You
get proficiency in
all of
everything.
them set up.
Get out of here.
You could have gotten expertise if you took Resilient. Because that's the Diamond Soul plus Resilient interaction. The redundancy gives you expertise in that save.
Yeah.
Wait, so you just get resilient in all saves?
No, you
Or
get
No.
one save.
Just one.
Sorry.
One. You gotta pick one.
Alright,
Ah.
either way, let's try to finish this up, fellas.
Yeah, sorry, this
What's,
fight's been taking a bit longer than I expected. That's my baby. They are done with all of theirs. Actually, with the amount of remaining HP, I don't think they survive another turn. Collectively, they only have like about 250 HP, and you're all doing significantly more than that in total.
I think
Like-
one of us is doing most of that.
I mean, Irina alone is going to deal another. What is that?
I'll attack this one here.
Yeah, you can just roll your damages. I'm pretty sure that all collectively 47
Wait,
right
hold on,
there.
hold on. You're telling me you're not gonna attack the one that's paralyzed? I'm disappointed in you.
Oh, right, there was one that was paralyzed there.
No,
I'll move up.
Let
Oh,
Crystal
wait.
attack the one that's paralyzed.
Here.
So we
No,
can see
paralysis
exactly...
is only 5 feet.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad.
Have we forgotten about the
I
frog?
mean, it's fine. I can attack. And come
No, I'll
with it.
attack this one while it's paralyzed, so
I just
that
wanna
it's
see what, I just want
all
to see what card
crits.
I get.
Yeah, go for it. Just go, use your all-out attack. I'm
Alright, I got the same card. Just hold on.
Hey, what's
So
that
that's
value
the,
on it? 500.
That's
Everybody,
the-
you want to
that's
see
the
my
regular
legendary
damage.
all-out attack? This is my legendary all-out attack. Boom.
They pull out a gun.
Oh, well, not a
Gun.
comic amount. Yeah,
Get
not a
ready
comic amount,
to
but
meet
8 damage.
God.
That's my all-out attack.
I can't believe you actually bought a pistol.
Why not? It's a +1
Yeah, I mean,
pistol, even.
sure. Oh.
Alright, and I did an additional 20 damage thanks to the crit.
Like,
Oh, okay.
Nick, when Fenval beamed a dagger, I figured, like, that was eventually gonna happen.
Yeah.
You know? Same energy.
So
Good.
68 damage to that one.
Yep,
Is it
this
still alive?
barely.
Gosh dang
Hold on,
it!
hold on, Rose.
Just a
make
card?
Rose, make an int save.
Oh yeah, make that insane.
I want
See,
to. I'm basically just like permanently dazed.
I mean-
I
Do
don't
it.
wanna do it.
25% chance. Come on. It's a
Here
quarter.
we go.
But I will ruin my masterpiece. Okay, fine.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, roll it. Why don't you go to roll a card?
There you go.
Oh.
Here, let's see how many insaves will it take me.
No, this one's a 19 coming up.
Oh, oops,
Oh.
that's gone. 5.
No! No!
All right, there you go. Wow, that's actually like impressive.
That is impressive.
Thank you. I am a low roller by heart.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why every
that's-
feature that requires you to roll like 20 or lower or whatever on a D100, I always get it. Literally never miss.
Now I
Just
understand.
like-
Where's
Now I,
Zero
now
Barrett
I understand your
Ragnarok?
pain in Epic 7 right now, right here. This is the example.
Yeah.
You're trying to pull
Yeah.
for somebody and no.
Miss, aren't you
I
gonna
am
roll
a
your
high-
card?
Trying to pull for somebody.
what's-
Have you seen
what's
the
the
fucking
DC?
moonlight she's
16?
gotten recently?
Yeah, 16 is the DC.
No, but I actually am a high roller when it comes to like attack damage crits. Like, look at this.
Wow.
Every time. I can hit. I just can't do anything else. It's actually
Miss, which card? Oh, number 3. What's
I
number
got
3?
3 again. It's the move speed.
Bonus action, right? You can reroll if you want.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
you'll
Actually
get a damage
disagree.
one.
You could get a Stone of Good Luck or Cloak of Protection.
Oh, I got
Stone of Good
2.
Luck, you get +2 to all saving throws for 4,000 gold.
2 is Frighten or Charm.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume that they're probably immune to Frighten, so I'm gonna go with Charm, but they might also
They
be
are immune to
Fat.
both.
Okay, I figured.
It's literally the 2 things they're immune to.
Yeah, I
Hey,
had.
I still have this. I still have my action surge.
Oh yeah, you can finish off this one, I'm pretty
keep
sure.
that alive. I want to see what happens to it.
I
when
got
we
no
put
action
sunlight on
surge.
it.
Never used them.
I mean, this one will pop out as soon as the
Wait,
polymorph
you've
ends.
never used your action? You mean like this combat? You mean? Or?
Oh wait, hold on. That's
Wait,
another
are we-
plus. That's
wait,
a
are
plus
we-
6 for that.
Are we actually like carrying out the combat, or are we? Just...
No, they're dead. This is just for your own
I just want
humor's
to see
sake.
if I have it, and then hold on, and then also crit it on those, so that's an additional 3d8.
I added it, the 3d6. Oh wait, 3d8, sorry.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I haven't done anything all game, so you know
Well,
what?
The
maybe you
11?
could have a better fucking int save.
Was that enough?
True.
Did
Yeah,
I finally kill it?
yeah, you killed it.
Yay! Finally. And then Teresa comes in and just 100s. Yeah.
They only had like
Imagine-
100 HP left collectively.
Imagine not having a Stone of Good Luck.
True.
This one over here. Yeah, as soon as as soon as you end the polymorph, you just like literally beat on this thing. It's just like polymorph ends. Hello. Pop. Pop.
Can we figure out what happens to it when we put sunlight on it?
Yeah, like if you, do you have a source of sunlight? I guess the daylight on Ava if they're within
Yeah.
5 feet, which they probably will. You notice it has disadvantage on basically everything while it has the sunlight.
Oh, fancy.
Very convenient. As that will mark the end of the session. We can discuss what you find here inside this wreckage and any further trails after you level up to 14. And next week there will not be a session. I'll be in Boston.
And Rose passes her
Nice.
save.
Yeah, it will
Mark
literally
never
take
passes
me-
any of the saves.
Yeah.
It would